Hi guys, hello. Hello, I'm sorry I'm a bit late. My apologies. I forgot, well, I didn't really forget, but I just underestimated the amount of time it would take to download the patches. It was much longer than I thought. I should have really assumed that the reverse 99 patch was going to be absolutely huge. It's always patches. Hi Luck, how are you? The Wiz patch was actually okay. It was the reverse 99 patch that was absolutely huge. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. What else is new? Hi guys, how's it going? Here we are. Incursed War Demon GILLION is here. A new legendary adventurer. Incursed War Demon GILLION is here. Yeah, we know. GILLION. Human, male, fighter, darkness, alignment, neutral. All of the things that people like. Except male. Howling War Demon. His blade carves seas of blood, every strike fueled by the Abyss's curse that devours his very soul. The curse of the Abyss eats away at me, makes me stronger. Notable skills, Cry of Ruin, moderate dark type. Dark type, that's the first time we've seen that, right? Close range physical attack with high accuracy on one enemy. Attacking an enemy. Deals damage to all enemies in the same row as a target. Ooh, a cleave.
Finally, we got JJ in the game.
Hello, darling. Hello, darling. How you doing peacefully? How you doing, Akira? Can't believe they copied Dark Souls MC. Damn. So, cleave. The damage reducing by distance from the target, sure. Consumes 25% of the user's max HP after attacking. User HP consumption is increased and damage is reduced. Sure. So not a great inherit. Increases accuracy, action speed, and damage to enemies when equipped with a two-handed weapon. So he's garbage. He's what we wanted garbage to be. A two-handed cleaver. Garbage when? When attaining Cursed War Demon GILLION with reversing unique remains, blah 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 blah. Devourer of Ruin. Attack power based on the number of status inflictions. Man, this is something they are bringing back over and over and over and over and over. This status affliction debuff exploit, huh? It's 3 banners in a row. Why do they not give him 5% HP leech? Because he would be broken, probably. Sippo. Weapon that requires strength to wield. When equipped, the wielder's attack power is more easily conveyed. If you're dealing like fucking 6k damage, then if you have 5% HP leech, then you're healing 300 with each hit. So, no. Strength, yeah, sure, whatever. Reflects the following changes announced in the increased additional blessings, values, and limit. Oh. So, this is the first two-handed weapon to benefit from the increased. Jesus Christ, man. Two-handed weapons are going to be insane in Abyss 3. Yeah, it has HP gain after kill, the armor here. So it's minor HP to self when defeating an enemy. Ring of Torment purging, curse tolerance. Curses are going to be a thing. Mark my words. It's crazy how much stuff that they've put this on recently. Like, literally every banner. Status Affliction debuff exploit. And it's quite a powerful effect. I don't know if it stacks. If it does, it's kind of crazy. Sure. The Zone 10 Harken wheel is fixed. Yeah, I saw some murmurings about that earlier. So, like, wait, you don't have to re-get the 10th Zone Harken anymore. Thank God, after all this time. It's always been like that with the last Harkens of an area. So it's nice that hopefully going forward that will no longer be a thing. Exchange, Black Barrel Tavern. Oh, allowing you to trade relic slag pieces for various relics. You like by week. Cool. Can be manually refreshed up to 4 times per week by using Gems of Org or Gems of Urn. Okay. Congrats, peacefully. Purchasing the process for remains. The screen under ruins. Cool. Repeatedly pressing the retry button after a communication error in the battle may result in the game becoming unresponsive. I've been hit by that. When quick draw stands aside to repeat last action, an auto battle adventure may remain idle in battle. Not great. Selecting accept death without a Harkin's blessing causes dead allies to revive after resurrection. Oh, they finally fixed this. This has been a bug for so long. Selecting the recovery item option before the Greater Warp 1 battle in the trade waterway may not restore HP. Seems bad. In the Impregnable Fortress, using the Cursed Wheel after unlocking certain Harkins causes them to revert back to being locked. Hey! Hey! A Necrocore relic. That's hot stuff. They finally fixed it so more people can play the game. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest, Granick. I doubt they've changed the level of access you need on phone. I imagine it still breaks on my phone. I didn't see any notes like that. What we got going on here? Recompensation gems. Oh, baby. We're back to the old school track of supplies. Some good old healing potions and XP books and ore, like useless ore. Love to see it. The anniversary's over, guys. Wait, is the anniversary over? Oh no, anniversary is not over. Alice approaches you with measured elegance, her gaze cool and assessing. Seems that it is a festival of my harvest, my disciple. So long as it is not in celebration of some pagan deity, you too shall partake in its pleasures. Ah, yes, I shall give this to you. Thanks, Alice. Appreciate that. As I am a shrine maiden, the locals sought my prayers for their harvest. I prayed that their seed would flourish in bountiful wheat and receive this token of their humble gratitude. You shall also claim a reward, my disciple, for binding these low people to Great Agora. Let us go on praising Great Agora in our wish for the prosperity of the world. Fuck no, am I pulling the new guy? Absolutely not. A bright, innocent laugh escapes Alice, her features flawless and delicate, yet a curious weight seems to linger in the air. He is the opposite of what I enjoy. He is blind DPS. Same reason I didn't pull for the samurai. Oh, we can crack these bones quickly. That's exciting. Yeah, reasonable, Sibo. Human figure. Oh, it's Dino. Hello, Dino. It's crazy. He just kill himself. Like I couldn't want him any less. It's the opposite of the type of design that I enjoy. I like heavy bruisers with lots of sustain. I hate like suicide DPS. Cursed Blood Resonance. Oh, that's actually his unique skill, I see. Continuously with attack power and accuracy, not even surety! Wasting my time. Devourer of Ruin is obviously going to hit like a fucking train. Absorption on defeat. Oh my god, this has 15 surety on it as well, this bad boy. Holy moly. 15 surety. He is not it for me, at least. It's a weapon banner. It's not really a weapon banner. Like, it's just a bit better of a two. I mean, look, it is a good two-hander, to be fair. Like, it does deal extra damage against vulnerable enemies, but yeah, it's like real whale territory. Real whale territory. Trying to get a Wizardry variant Daphne to work again. I wish you the absolute best of luck, Gronick. I really, truly do. Was there anything else this patch? Did we get anything else? Were you all patched out? I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Oh yeah, Slag Shop. Is that it? Slag Shop. I mean, I'll take a look at the Slag Shop. It's been a while since I paid a visit to my good brother. Brother. Gobber, Soothsayer, Twisted Curse Root. We don't actually have that many. We haven't farmed an insane amount. Dancing Blade, Twisted Bloodwood. Hold on. We have 14 of these stupid ooze ones. Bone Colossus. We have 8 Plunderers. I don't know if that's enough to make a 5-star.
Adventuring is so fun.
What else do we have here? Ah, big. We've got 2 big slime. 2 4-star big slimes. Very undulating whatever. Free myself of the gacha hell. What are you talking about for, Elemental? Free myself? Why would I free myself? Monsters and Memories will free me. For Elemental. New relic I think we get is MP and SP for action speed. Wow. That's so strong. I don't recognize any of these. It's the flower. What's Hellfire Warlord? Ripeness of the Abyss. What is this? This is... What's Ripeness of the Abyss? Is that even a monster thing? Oh. Relic Bruise. Relic Bruise. Okay, hold on. Relic Bruise. Oh. Yeah, it looks like the one that Albano picks up, right? Ripeness? Ripeness. Ah, here. It's right at the top. That's crit res up, detect down. What's that from? Toughness more. That's the basic warped one, right? So it makes sense. Bony Sorcerer. Gobber Twisted Bloodwood. I know what that is. Beheading Rabbit Twisted Bloodwood. We should probably pick that up. Beheading Rabbit. Beheading Rabbit Twisted Bloodwood. What's Hellfire? Hellfire Warlord. Oh, that's MP up. Light res down. Yeah, absolutely. We should definitely grab that. That's some greater demon. That's a fucking pain in the ass to farm. Dancing blade, twisted bloodwood. Dancing blade. Attack up, air res down. Yeah, crack on. We'll definitely grab that. I don't think we haven't had a Hellfire Warlord Twisted Curse route. Beheading Rabbit Twisted Bloodwood. Do we want to grab that too? It's only a 2-star-o. I guess that isn't really that premium. 2-star is only what? 200 XP. Oh shit. My kick stream just didn't start. Yep, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Sorry everyone. I tried. My OBS like froze and lagged out and apparently did not start it. Sorry everyone. I've let everyone down. Look Discord for the new relic. Okay. Okay. It's okay, it's up now. I fixed it. It was a bit of a 50-50 though, like it was either OBS was gonna crash or it would actually start. I've been in this situation before. Hi, not luck. I'm sorry. I apologize. I am sorry. What is this? Flower of the Abyss? Oh boy, it's like really expensive. It's 800. 800. Yep. Seems good. You should pick it up. Continuously increases MP and SP, but slightly reduces action speed. I mean, that's really strong, especially for like Buchanan or Iaramas. You're down with a fever. I'm sick as well, Tweshery. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message yesterday when you were saying that you were going to go lie down. I apologise. Obviously, it took me a while to catch up with Kick, and then I saw it and I was like, shit. I hope Tweshery's all right. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, man. That's bad times. We don't like that at all. I don't think we bother with this. I'm happy to pick that up though. I haven't really fucked with the Relic Brews in ages. Probably wait until we get a new Benjamin, which might be never. Going right into the files and running as admin will help. I really hope so, Greyneck. Does it reset weekly or monthly? I have no idea, Sway. Absolutely no idea. I don't think it was stated anywhere. Presume weekly? But honestly, could be anything. Could be never. I think it might have said weekly, actually. Yeah, it looks like it's weekly. Looking at the notes. Oh, does it say weekly sucks? Yeah, it probably does. Thank you, feces. Tweshery. Did it sleep last night? Oh god. Why are you not sleeping, like? Not much. Trust me, there's a relic shop. Relic shop. The relic shop's finally here. The slag piece exchange. Apparently there's a new relic in here that you can get as well called Flower of the Abyss, which is MP and SP. Oh yeah, weekly stock. Yep, guess it's weekly. It even has a thing down here. It says it refreshes in 3 days. So yeah, I guess it's weekly. How much is it to refresh? Of interest. 200 gems! Holy moly! Holy moly! That's an entire Alice, exactly! That's an entire flower blossom hairpin, you know? From the Yeezy banner. Is there anything else in this patch at all? I don't think there is, right? Is there anything in the jeweler? We're scrounging here, scrounging for anything. Venturous Passport? Yeah, that's a Sworn Vendetta mission pass! Don't worry everyone, the day is saved. First impression for the new adventurer? He's not for me. He might be for someone, but he's not for me. I'm sure he's perfectly acceptable. We will buy the one bone, as is tradition. As is tradition. Yeah, like I said, guys, this has happened loads of times before. When we get a huge update and they don't say anything at all, it means that they're laying groundwork for something else. They're probably putting in shit for Abyss 4. It's going to be engine updates. He's the worst legendary. He doesn't seem great, but probably like anything else, you can maybe make him work. He does have a physical cleave. Like, no matter how you cut it, he does have a physical cleave. It probably hits very hard. Right, let's go do this pass then. What are we hitting here? Talk me through it. Warped ones. Oh, demi-humans. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck a duck. That's not physical cleave though, Sibo. That's magical cleave. Just because it scales with attack power, it doesn't make it physical. That doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? Akira, if you're going to tell me that it doesn't make sense that the magical damage moment of finality isn't physical, then I don't know what to say. I sure hope you mean something else. Okay. Why demi-humans? Who knows? I think that was 6. They love it. Well, I mean, it's warp ones are on there as well, Akira. In fairness. In fairness. Okay. Both warped ones and demi-humans both suck. Like, there's no good spot for them whatsoever. We have to do some kind of trash can route. Sucks. Right, I guess let's go to the Goblin Cave. This is actually the blurst of times. Last chance for Viviana? Oh, Vivian, sorry. What? Why is it the last chance? I don't understand, Ploxer, sorry. Warp 1's basement 5. Yeah, could do the room. The Warp 1 room. Like, usually I like to farm other stuff when I'm doing these, but there's nothing to farm for either of these. It's like Cave of Flowers, which is just not it. It's just not it. Where are you, fine goblins? I can't detect you. King Poo. Can nobody stop this man? Is my Mika any good? Why do you have 6 sources of water? What the hell? Why do you have 6 sources of water? I think that might be the point where you actually have too many sources of water. Like, you actually hit an action point surplus, right? You need an X spell to cast that many things. I think maybe you can actually have too many sources of water. I'm not sure. Because it doesn't replace itself, does it? It's not like Rally. Rally's where the real money's at, you know? Rally with God's blessing to give AP. That's actually the real money. Yeah, it is truly the source of water. We can grab that chest. No, we can't. There's no point. The loot from the Goblin Cave is some of the worst loot in the entire game. Yeah, it works fine with Tressa. Although, it is just, you're basically just trading a source of water for a dagger at that point, which isn't bad, but doesn't really do that much. So true, Bignola. Sorry, Tweshry. The weapon is not a two-hit two-hander. The weapon has the exploit weakness thing on it. The thing that they've had on the last 3 banners. The whole, like, if someone's under a status affliction, you deal more damage. So it is the best two-handed, probably the best two-handed weapon in the game. I mean, almost certainly the best two-handed weapon in the game. Yeah, it's steel too. It's the surety scales as well. Yeah, it gives 15 at level 1, 24 at level 10. Holy moly. So yeah, it's definitely the best two-hander in the game, but I don't think it's like Cuisinart levels of difference to a regular weapon. Do you usually appear here? No, you do. I remember. Well, the thing is, it's like, it's going to be stuck at +10 as well. And it might still be better at +10 than it is than another two-hander is at +20, but two-handers are going to have increased stats on them as well. So unless you get a random, like, red one or something, you're probably going to be missing a shitload of stats compared to an Abyss 4 two-hander. Oh, you deal more damage with debuff on yourself, do you? Interesting. I didn't notice that. Masily. That's interesting. Alice is stinky. My Alice is always stinky. Well, it looks cool. Yeah, it probably has a cool graphic. Shout out to Jenna, and someone said he's drowning. There's a taste of how they'll be balancing gear in A4, give them more guaranteed base ups to level up with a weapon. Yeah, I guess so. That seems to be what they're doing with two-handers, although it's a bit weird because like two-handers are already really fucking good, so I don't entirely get it. But I'm sure it all makes sense in time. Hello, Ellie! Hello, Kick Ellie! Do you think this is just increased blessings like the Abyss 4 loot? Yeah. It's the first weapon. They even said in the patch notes it's the first two-handed weapon to be affected by the announcement, the last month announcement. Yeah, I know, Mr. Pickle. We read through it. To make up for the fact that you don't have a shield in your offhand, but like, not only is that more stats than a shield would ever be in your offhand, but like two-handed weapons are already really busted, so yeah, it's a bit of an odd choice. We kind of gone the other way now, where like one-handed weapons are now kind of useless, if weapons are going to be like that. It kind of course corrected a little bit too much. Knights will always be meta for anything that hits really hard because of Knights defense. Anything that's actually hard in the game, Knights are pretty meta. I mean, defense does matter, Strider. Defense definitely does matter. It's just not as much. It's not as eye-catching as evasion, where like you dodge an entire hit. But defense definitely does matter, especially when you're getting hit really hard. When you're getting hit by things like the Greater Demon. Defense matters a lot. Okay, we did it. Warped ones. Let's go down to floor 5 then. I can't believe they did demi-humans and warped ones. Like, come on, man. Level 0 has 1 defense more than level 20 having Evan Seal armor on gear. Will go up huge in the next Abyss. Yeah, I would imagine so. Is it easy for free to play? No, the game is quite hard. But what makes the game hard is not really the amount that you spend on it. Although obviously if you spend on it, it is easier. What really makes the game hard is it doesn't hold your hand at all. And the general difficulty is very high. So like, without knowledge, the game is very hard. Once you have the knowledge, it's fine. But there are places like this and the Wizardry Discord where you can ask loads of questions and people will do their best to help you through. It's meant to be a hard game. It is a very hard game, especially as a newcomer. And that's the intention. That's what the Wizardry series is all about. being challenging. Have 5 fighters and Alice and it's easy. It's still not easy. We need to go to floor 4. I still don't really get that, Sway. Like, I know people said that for a while, but I really don't. I don't think it is. It's the wizardry of gachas. Like, Souls isn't really like this at all. Souls is mechanically difficult. This game is not mechanically difficult whatsoever. But you have to think about a lot of things, and you have to plan your builds and stuff to really get the most out of your team. You also have to be very careful with your resources, both in terms of the gacha and in terms of your actual resources. Yeah, Wizardry is all about grinding. All other gachas are easy as fuck. Most gachas are pretty easy, yeah. Usually depends on how much you pay or how much you play. They don't blow HP in Abyss 4. You can be sure they're bloating HP in Abyss 4. I think you guys called saving. It's where you don't gamble immediately. Yeah, forced to pay. Oh, forced to play. Warped ones. Who would ever do a warped one request? Absolutely ridiculous. We need a dungeon with like demi-humans or warped ones in that's actually worth farming. He looks very heroic. Is he strong? I don't think he's particularly great, personally. At the farming, it's like I'm 6 hours. Yeah, but the thing is, the difference is, mate, you farm that because you want to farm it, right? This game allows you to farm whatever you want to for as long as you can. It respects your time the most because it's like, hey, you don't have to do any of this, but if you want to, you can do it as much as you want. That's about as respectful as a game can be of your time. Yeah, it's not my sort of character. I don't like those kinds of damage dealers. It's the same reason I didn't get Shio. Those kind of glass cannon DPS are not my thing. One more male in your team. Nice. Huge. I'm glad you're enjoying it any bit. But that was not a lot of warped ones. Warped ones suck, dude. Right, I'm gonna go reverse some junk. This is actually the worst day of my life. Warped ones. Unbelievable. You can cast his skill if he has 1 HP because his damage is the same, might as well use the farm stuff. Yeah, he can die. Not as bad as my Kunai farm. That was fun though. Kunai farm was fun. It's cool to have a goal. Just to slog through it. Hopefully this doesn't brick my inventory. Almost let me my intuitive thought win to pull this character, but you resisted. Congratulations, that's a big victory. There we go, jobs are good. Job is a good one. Here we go. Hey Aravas! Gandolfo! Oh, that's what was I feeling? Ooh! Shorty up in it. Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! That's better than a legendary. Here we go! Better than growth. Yes, it genuinely is. Beast there. Dwarf Nye. Ich. No joy. Yeah, he pretty much just murders himself. Laria. He does seem to do a lot of damage, as you would expect. Right, I think that is all we really have for Wizardry today. It was a pretty loose patch. The anniversary is still ongoing, it would seem. We still got a reward today from anniversary, so that's still going on. There's nothing to do. I'm gonna go do my Limbus mirror dungeon, I guess, then, because Reverse 99 isn't up for another 2 hours. The patch is still down for another 2 hours, so it seems like a good time to go and do mirror dungeon. Bit of a nothing patch, but I'm sure they are working very hard on Abyss 4. Part 2 to Annie. The Annie's still going on, for sure. The Annie's still going on, but I mean, they've still got the gifts every day. But I don't think we're getting any further events. Edit my shit a second. Limbus. Limbus Company. I think that's a different sort of game. Ah, yes, I'm about to play some Limbus Company. Wow, Ellie not paying attention to kick shout. I can't believe it. Ellie. Who would do that? Hello, Judge. Looks pretty cool. Is probably not the best, but yep, perfectly usable like every other character in Wizardry. Gonna give us a guaranteed bone on the last day. They might do. I'll give you a guaranteed bone any day, Broxus. On use, deal more damage effect. Error compensation. Thank you. I remember when we got Apologems in Wizardry. Regular maintenance compensation. Thank you very much. We're rich. AFK's going. Basic human needs. I'm not sure about that. Right. Let's get to it. I already drained my stamina this morning. What achievement have we done now? 20 times, huh? Right, oh, this one's useful. If we can get to 22. It's actually useful. Sorry. I'm a little bit ill today. Just a teensy bit. Bis 4 and Canto 9, presumably. The funny part about that, Broxus, is that neither of them are confirmed. So, yes, theoretically. Technically, yes. It isn't really, yeah, I don't know. Neither of them have confirmed that they are coming then. They have both said they're going to try to get them out by the end of the year. So, you know, we can hope. But yeah, we might be universally disappointed. Rupture. It's wrist guards. You know what? I'm into wrist guards. I like some wrist guards. Hit that. Judge, please do tell me what is guaranteed to come. I can't wait. Oh god, this is a raw check. It's raw. Uh-oh. The double head or the triple head. Done! How could you do this to me?
이렇게 하는 게 아니었나?
She should have been able to. She should have been successful. She should have tried harder. She didn't deserve sanity. Judge never told me what's guaranteed to come. You actually want to lose that encounter? Really? Not like? Is the employee card better than the other thing? What's the employee card do? True, Twitchery. No sickness can stop you. Oh, Monster Memories! That's not guaranteed to come either. They are also trying to get it out in January. I do have quite a lot of faith in them, but like, still, it seems I mean, the game is kind of ready, so maybe they can. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Quit CZN already? I did not quit CZN. I mean, I did yesterday, but I will unquit it today. Obviously, by closing a program, I have quit the game. Apparently, I never knew all my life, all my many years, many moons. I did not know that by closing a program, you were quitting it forever. Really not like? I didn't know that. Yes, Momo. This is the new CZN character. Cock Claire. Does anyone picked up Duet Night Abyss and actually stuck with it? Everyone I've spoken to, like in the kind of streamer content creation area, is pretty like lukewarm to it. You're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having fun. Fuck. Although Genazad apparently really likes it. I haven't spoken with Genazad. I don't. He doesn't speak to peasants like myself. Just found out something catastrophic. Amir doesn't get a dynamic wallpaper at Affinity 10. Really? That's weird. Ah, cool, King B. King, cool. I was really impressed by the voice acting when I dropped into people's streams. I was not expecting it to have English voice acting, let alone like good English voice acting. That's like the coolest thing about it for me. I think Peacefully does want some gems, yes, Ellie. I think Peacefully has never been so desperate for 30 pulls in his entire life. Maybe Luck, maybe. Luck's saving himself for Eminem though. The story is apparently exceptionally sad. Magna and Maribel, oh god. We need to get Owen to 10 for his dynamic wallpaper. Side quests are fun. I'm glad to hear it. Oh god. The village of Owen. Everyone knew a different Owen. Some swore by the wise Owen, while others trusted the cheerful Owen. The mysterious Owen was always one step ahead of Owen, who tinkered with gadgets beside Owen, and Owen in the neon workshop. Meanwhile, the twins Owen and Owen ran the coffee stand, serving espresso to Owen, and the shy poet Owen. He wrote stories about all of them. No one could ever tell who the real Owen was, but maybe that was the magic of the village all along. Well, yes, I agree. Thank you for sharing, Peacefully. Yeah, we can revolve ourselves. We can definitely special contract. We can hit some contracts. What's this employee card do? That's so awful. That's so terrible. Story of the future SS Nightmare after Owen has planted his seed for years. Oh god. Oh no. Too bad I got hooked to CZN. M&M. 10 days of M&M. I can't imagine I'll play it a huge amount this time around. Like, I am just clucking for the release now. Knowing that the release is probably so soon, I'm just super hyped for the release. But I'll play it on Saturday night at the very least.
아름답진 않네. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
But you know what? I can open up reverse 99 in the background. It has a timer thing going on. Haven't tried all the classes. Yeah, there's still plenty of class to try. What we got going on here? That's the solo crown. The bloody gadget. Camilla? I'm reaching in my pocket for a painkiller. To be cleaved seems fine. I love being cleaved.
목표인가요?
2 days I spent all of my stamina CZN on gear, trying to get a single piece of attack percentage or void percentage main slot piece. Yeah, I think that's why those items which like guarantee you a main stat slot are so rare. Because the chances of getting the right piece in the right slot with the right stat is actually insane. Really low. What's my win rate on zero mode? I have absolutely no idea, Velmo. I'm not keeping track in the slightest. Enfield has a live stream tomorrow. Another beta announcement. Who knows? Yeah, they kind of fucked up Enfield a little bit. Like, everyone was super hyped for Enfield, and then they made it like Wuthering Waves, apparently, and now everyone's not so hyped for Enfield. Like, even I kind of got the appeal of having, like, a group with you wandering around. Like, that's kind of fun. That kind of gameplay is sort of fun to me. But the whole, like, switching characters, combo thing, it's just, eh. It's not it for me.
금방 다녀올게.
흉터의 결과요. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
한바탕 해볼까?
Hello, breadstick. Are you darling? My duck. It's sub tanks. You just iframe, so I tank. CZN was going to copy Yo-Yo's gearing. I wish they could have at least copied CZ's. I don't know the difference, really. I don't really have a problem with CZN's gearing. I just feel it's such a single player game. Like, it doesn't really matter if it takes you a long time to get stuff. Just farm it at your own pace.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
With that kind of RNG gearing, that frustrates me when there's direct competition in the game. But because there isn't, right now at least, it doesn't really bother me in the slightest. Yeah, I agree, Judge. A different system would have probably been appealing to more people. I'd love to gain a slash ego gift. I love slashing.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Old time MMO. Wait, what's this game? Monster Memories. Huh? Huh? I've never heard of it. Maybe someone can fill me in on what Monster Memories is all about.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
Someone upstairs in Smilegate has got a real boner for Hoyo. Like, they want what Hoyo has very clearly.
죽었네.
그
다음은
누구도
어디로?
볼 수 없게.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Of course, of course. Clearly the market leaders, and they must know what they're talking about. Well, I mean, they do know what they're doing, it's just the people copying them don't. I'm sure Hoyo know exactly what they're doing. Smilegate executive had lunch with XD guy and they were like, man, yeah, we'll just make our games like Hoyo. It'll be great. Ooh, only high. It's 3 flips. That's 3 flips. Holy moly. That's only 1 flip. Oh, but he's got no sanity. Yes. I see, I see. Same with him. Alright then, Sinclair. Oh wait, let's let Ryoshi do it. You got this, Ryoshi. 3 heads. So easy.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
So essy.
목표인가요?
Let's do it.
손쉽죠.
Imagine if Dwayne never gave the world 50-50s, Gacha would be lost. So, people shit on Hoyo for that and everything, but like, if
낭자.
Hoyo did not exist, then Gachas would not have anywhere near the actual mass appeal that they have right now. So for people who actually like Gachas and Gacha stars and gambiting, like Hoyo were one of the best things to happen for the industry. As hard as that might be to accept. Hoyo made Gachas a household name rather than this utterly reviled thing. Largest company that isn't a conglomerate. Yeah, you're probably right. So I know everyone shits on Hoyo for the whole 50-50 thing and all of the Hoyo systems, but like, without Hoyo, Gachas would not be a thing. Like, not really. Not like they are now. People would still be hiding in the shadows playing Gachas. Yeah, there's no way it would be anywhere near as mainstream. And with mainstream comes... So like, because they became mainstream, they became a serious funding option for games like Limbus Company, for games like Wizardry variants Daphne. These games would probably not exist if not for Hoyo.
새겨주겠어.
Because, like, gacha monetization wouldn't have been anywhere near as acceptable. And so it wouldn't have been an option for these game studios to use. And the games just never would have been made, or they would have been made in a much lesser way. You know, a way that was just as a standalone game with no perpetual content. A short story. Gadget and... Is this better or is that better? This better probably. Crown of Thorns. Pretty exciting. Oh, we got a doll. Yeah, we could do this. Pretty exciting. I need to get a Dewey portrait in my room. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I say this as someone who really does not like the Hoyo games, by the way. Just in case anyone was questioning that.
금방 다녀올게.
That's true anyway. Yeah, I can imagine it. Like, that would have been, if Wizardry variants Daphne came out as a gacha 10 years ago, and that's what it would have been like. It probably would have had, like, 1% rates with no pity. Yeah, big on it, any bit. You probably need to take it to level 3 to make it worth it though. I have level 1, but I don't have a multitude of books. At level 3, it sounds like it really pops on anyone. At level 1, it's dealing like decent damage, but obviously it doesn't rack up to other skills that are level 3. Still good for the magic defense and magic attack shred and the element. Yeah, another Eden has a fucking terrible gacha system. It's kind of unreal how bad another Eden's gacha system is, considering how old it is now. Yeah, true. It does let you grind. It's like Limbus, right? Like Limbus, except Limbus's dispense system is actually goated, but like Limbus's gacha is awful. Terrible, terrible. I played Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and Genshin. They all deserve their success. I can't really comment. I don't know what the games are like. I assume they're pretty good though, because they're successful. I don't think anyone's trying to tell anyone that they should hate. Are they? Oh, Ellie did up here. I don't know. I think their systems suck these days. I do think the so I think for Hoyo games, everything is fine. Like all their systems are fine because they just are what they are, and people are used to them. And if you're playing Hoyo games, you're probably in very deep already, and you're fine with them. But I think the problem that Hoyo that model has on the market, like the effect that has on the market, is pretty bad. Because other companies try to do it. And we've seen repeatedly over this year companies try to emulate that and immediately fail because their gacha is so terrible. Imagine it will just take time. And companies will stop doing it.
겨우 이 정도야?
But it isn't really Hoyo's fault. It's other company, it's corporate greed from other companies. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Fame, I'm with you. I don't think it's Hoyo's fault. Like, Hoyo just made a model which at the time was pretty decent and now isn't anymore, but like, they're not going to change their model because their model's still successful for them. The problem is other companies trying to take that model and using it when their game is obviously nowhere near as popular and never will be. Certainly not with that system. We can do the worm. I hit a bit of worm.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, it sounds like, again, I don't play the games, but
뭔지 보여주지.
a lot of people tell me that Hoyo quality has degraded over time, people who still play the games. I think the Fate collab really upset a lot of people in terms of quality. That really made people start questioning exactly how high the quality was anymore in Hoyo. Because they are such a big company and their games have such a huge fan base, they can get away with doing anything they want, right? They have that luxury. I'm not a fan, Kraus, personally. I'm not a fan at all, but just like any other character, he's probably perfectly viable. We didn't have too much to do on Wizardry today. Just smash through the battle pass quickly. How you doing, Kraus?
혈염도 바로 와. 더. 모아쳐라.
I would have regret throwing 200 pulls from him if not for him making me horny.
발톱을 걸어.
Celasora makes more money than CZN. I mean, I doubt it will, but we can wait and see. Celasora had like no hype around it and then got slammed after release for its price increase. So I would be pretty shocked, but anything's possible.
금방 다녀올게.
Chaos Nightmare hasn't exactly done everything right. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, from what I've seen of Honkai Star Rail's story, which isn't very much, just seems quite generic. I wouldn't say it was bad. I wouldn't say it was above any other writing, or really below any other writing. Like, if we compare it to something like Blue Protocol's writing, it's vastly better. But then Blue Protocol is one of the worst that I think I've seen in recent times. I don't know what an Acheron is.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Hope CZN power creeps like Honkai Star Rail. Mate, it doesn't need to. Mika's already power creep on the game.
금방 다녀올게.
One luxury that CZN has, and it's a pretty massive luxury. A lot of the power in the game is hidden behind decks, and it's okay for things to get OP and broken. The problem will come if people start thinking that there should be balance, or there should be like there should be like mega challenging content for even the hardest of teams, because that's when there's a problem. Like, it's one of those games where you are eventually gonna get really fucking busted if you do enough runs or whatever. And the game can't really cater to that. All it can offer you is a sliding difficulty scale that means that you can keep challenging something harder than you. But to expect actual real content rather than procedurally generated content to support those teams that are that strong, you're living in a dream world. Didn't realise Limbus still existed for me. Of course it does, dude. I talk all the time about how I love all of the games that I play.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 금방 다녀올게.
혈이 낭자오.
겨우 이 정도야?
흉터의 결과요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
뭐라 너 죽었네. 죽었네.
Ultimately,
다음은 어디로?
you know, whether something is good or not is entirely subjective, right? Objectively, Hoyo games are good games because they are successful, because that's pretty much the only way to define good empirically, through player numbers and earnings. But like, subjectively, are they good? I don't know. It's up to you, isn't it?
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Same with gacha rates and everything like that. To the Japanese, any gacha rate is a good rate. Just depends on your perspective. I imagine the Japanese cream their fucking pants when they see a 2% banner rate.
겨우 이 정도야?
I don't need to like this game. I love this game, man. I really enjoy all the gachas that I play. This is not CZN, correct, Akima. Well done. I do play other games. Yeah, I did enjoy SAC until XT completely fucking shafted it with literally no lubrication.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I agree. I think it's important to keep an open mind both ways, that people have different views to yours, and also that their views are not necessarily wrong just because you think yours are right. Works both ways, for sure. Did I quit CZN? Yes, I quit CZN yesterday and will be picking it up again later today. I didn't get Yuzu in 100 pools. I'm with you, Kraus. I'm right there with you, mate. Witchery collab. Oh, Witcher collab. Yeah. So, Alan, like, Witcher 3 is one of those collabs that dying games pull up. It's like Persona 5. It's one of those like cash grab collabs you do at the end of a game's life cycle. It's well known within the industry.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네.
Yeah, I closed the app. I must be done. Does Fighting Centuries have a higher chance to get Relic than normal monsters? I have absolutely no idea, Swissway. You tell me. Don't play any Yo-Yo games anymore. Sit here and pretend they aren't offering some of the highest quality gachas. I think, yeah, the production value of Hoyo games and also the accessibility is really, really right up there. Let's get +3 charge count. Do we need more charge count? How much charge count does one really truly need? Do we have the bits and pieces for our bay?
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Hey, look, Limbus! I know! You guys gonna follow No Nut November? Literally impossible for me because once the memories alpha's on. Literally impossible. Overwatch P5 collab, oh boy. Hello, Nelly. We're gonna be done pretty quickly here. We're gonna have to find something to do for an hour.
금방 다녀올게.
Go burn our CZN stamina. That won't take very long. Oh, reverse is up. Okay, well, that's not a problem then. It is indeed up.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Thanks for that, buddy. Tough as a pair of old boots. Floor 4, I believe. There's a coin. I'll do. Win the battle. We can do this. It's fine. I'm great at winning battles.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We still have warp train to do, of course. I'll be doing warp train next week. After we get to level 50 in CZN, we will return to some level of normality.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I would never objectify women, even if they were fictional. That's very good of you. Oh shit, I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I hate flowers!
な打撃を与えました
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
The Daybreak missions.
겨우 이 정도야?
The cake that they're giving out.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
완전한 침묵.
What do I wish for? Peace in this time. Wish that our garden will bloom with flowers. What do you do? I haven't actually, I don't actually remember this at all. Refuse? Foolish. Oh, okay.
敵に変化が見られます
So we're probably meant to pick the other one.
무섭게.
The only thing I see is CZN Gaming. Nah. There will be CZN. But we need to play other things too. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I haven't even been doing that. It seemed like a real heavy investiture at a time.
한바탕 해볼까?
I had to wander around looking for monsters every day. I stopped doing the pixie daily as well because it's just too much right now.
흉터의 결과요.
It doesn't really give enough to be worth it. We got 2 mana elixirs out of it. I'm not greedy.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
금방 다녀올게
Ultimately, the loop is going to get boring in almost every gacha. Perhaps even every gacha. You know? Because the loop in a gacha is... No matter what the perpetual content is, it's always going to be a case of waiting for the next big release. And usually that can take a long time. So everyone's always going to get bored of every gacha, really. Wait, this is the same boss we just did!
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈이 낭자.
It's not really that different to an MMO, really. Like, you're waiting for major content patches and you're keeping yourself busy in the time in between. Except generally in MMOs you band together with friends to do something. Like raids or whatever. Raids, PvP.
겨우 이 정도야?
Not in New World, you don't. Not anymore. No, you still will be able to until like the end of 2006, I guess. 2026. So what does this do? What colour would you like to dye the petals? Interesting. I don't know. Wrath? Red? Red petals? Ah, okay. I see. You just choose your most common affinity. Wait, what are we wishing for now? Jesus. It's probably red, isn't it? It's Clutch trying to shit the bed there.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
완전한 침묵.
One, two. I'll do. Get him, Sinclair.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
CZN collab with Limbus? Yeah, it probably would kind of work. I don't know if
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know if Smilegate would want to do that though. Like gacha collabs with other gachas are really rare, like super duper rare. We even looked. There are so few. I don't think it's something that typically happens. Yeah, it does. The gaps between the levels are quite huge. Isaki bot, but there's no rush. Just take your time.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Damn, barbecue pork. Not like. I barely eat pork. I bet it's delicious though.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, level 50 is an even bigger gap. Is it worth to give other units a Rupture Strike? No. It's barely even worth using it on Garolf. It's absolutely awful, Kraus. Absolutely terrible.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
Probably the worst inherit in the game. You already done eating. I hope you enjoyed it. I am, yes. I wouldn't have said that I was doing that, but apparently that is what I'm doing. Are we fighting this thing again? Is this a different flower? No, this is a different flower, isn't it? So this gives the white Gossiplume, which is actually bad for us. We need to sell this immediately afterwards.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Even against a fire weak target, it's still only good on Garolf because Garolf is fire affinity himself and doesn't get the drop off in damage. And even then, it's not actually that good. Like, it is a truly awful skill. You need the perfect scenario on Garolf with a hammer against a weak target. It's rough. You got Ephemeral, or whatever it's called, on my K-Ron, and a partner that exhausts the whole discard pile. It's absolutely unhinged. It sounds very strong, Alkaiser. Got a weapon where every time I exhaust a card, I do damage. Damn. You're a beast. It is now. We need to fuse. Yeah, 2. This. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, I should have done that.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
There are some other bits and pieces to Sensor Tower. You can look at like actual app data.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
But it's all a little hard to interpret and to compare.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Best use of Garov right now is to D9 him. Yeah, 100% he becomes an absolute fucking monster. As he gets disciplined, he becomes so strong. Hey, Plastic! Yeah, still no Abyss 4, dude. Abyss 4 is slated to come out at the end of the year. They actually said, like, we are trying to get it out by the end of the year. But no, not at the moment.
난 흉터의 결과요.
The gacha is still going. I hope you've been doing well, man. It's nice to see you.
힘 조절이.
Your Abyss 3 rewards? What Abyss 3 rewards are you hoping for, Kraus? What are you talking about here, sir?
한바탕 해볼까?
흉터의 결과요.
Oh, I just realised we're against Heathcliff. I'm sure this will be fine, right? We don't have to obey these mechanics, right? $6k crit black hole with Kron. Jeez. That seems like quite a lot of damage.
겨우 이 정도야?
Peacefully, have you seen the 2000 gems giveaway on the Wizardry Variants Daphne Discord?
금방 다녀올게.
Seems like something you might be interested in. Why is his name backwards? It's a good question, Plastic. It's a question we ask ourselves every single day. Apparently it looks cool. The first time I saw it, I was like, Illu feces?
금방 다녀올게.
Hi, Dot Primo! How's it going? Yeah, Illu feces. Peacefully did die, yeah, he got sent over the waterfall. It's not feces! What's up, Dot Primo?
비껴비어버렸군. 아름답진 않네. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, sorry, not guys.
흉터의 결과요.
You have to suffer here with me.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
림버스 컴퍼니
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Getting hunted out here.
勝ちに行きましょう。敵は深手を負っています。
Ah, I see what you did there.
흉터의 결과요.
See what you did there. Starlight. This and not that. This, I guess. Do you want any of this stuff? I don't know what the latest century before combat start. I don't think any of this stuff does anything, does it? Murder on the Warp Express Bop Gap. We haven't done this one, so. Do we have anything for this check? Oh, we do.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Add a new Foxwife. They certainly did add a new Foxwife.
날개를 펼치고.
She's pretty good. Yeah, they really went above and beyond on that Kuno. But like, two-handers are going to be insane in Abyss 4. Two-handers are going to be absolutely insane. Judging by that two-hander we saw today on the banner. Like, the amount of stats those like two-handers are going to have now is crazy. They were already so strong. There is a new Wizardry character today, yep. We already went through the motions on Wizardry. There wasn't really much today, it was just new battle pass and new character and relic brew shop. You can now trade in your relic brew tokens for relic brews. It only dropped today, Quantum, so. You missed your dailies! Oh, except for Wizardry and CZN. Got your priorities straight, Quantum. I appreciate that. I respect that.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 자, 완전한
You're two Gillions, Ellie. Sorry. I was just saying yesterday, I felt so bad getting your name wrong for so long. Must have been fresh in my mind.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
Gain a charge ego gift. Yes. Let's gain a charge ego gift.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I love charge ego gifts. Yeah, he looks cool.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
He has the first real cleave of the game. He has a dark type cleave. DNA's fun. I can tell you once I get to the end of it, it'll be boring when you're too strong. I have heard from people that it's too easy. The biggest complaint I've heard about DNA is it's actually like bricks on phones. Its optimization on phones is unbelievably bad, which is a real shame.
예술이 뭔지
Yeah, it is attached to someone who drains their own HP to death though.
되어버렸군. 완전한 침묵.
Yeah, obviously that doesn't really affect me, but I imagine there are a lot of people out there who are very, 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 very hyped to play that kind of looter shooter Warframe kind of clone on mobile, and apparently it's the experience is absolutely awful. Portion where you need to jump and slide the controller a certain way, and this is on phone, I'm guessing, Narcos. Yeah, he drains his own HP, Quantum. That is actually so base, Ellie. That is pure basedom. When you're playing a game where you need to, and I've seen some of the jumping puzzles and things in that game, like there's a lot of platforming. I can't imagine playing that on phone. It must be an absolute nightmare.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.敵は深手を負っています. 금방 다녀올게.
혈이 낭자오. 혈염도 바로.
Frick stove. CZN's great on mobile. Yeah, not like CZN's absolutely fantastic on mobile. It's completely the opposite. It's better on mobile than it is on PC, like considerably. Bollocks.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに
I'll tell you what, Wiz is not great on my mobile, especially. It was. It used to be. Now it's not.
아름답진 않네.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아름답진 않네.
20 generations behind phone, yeah, it is a 10-year-old phone. But yeah, it ran perfectly smoothly on phone before the engine update. don't think we have another 3, do we? Oh no, we do. Don't increase that, do we? That's Karakumo. It's fine, that's good enough. What are we fighting here?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh boy, another Yeka. You can never have too many Yekas. Unless you have i7 Yeka already. Oh god, not this. Ah, it's fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주세요.
It's not even that bad. Just have to manual it and not autopilot when we get to the duel. Fly breaking wins indeed.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。금방 다녀올게.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Get those plants. Yeah, you show him, you sang.
흉터의
Idiot plan.
オペレーター並みの腕前です。
No. Don't seed Ishmael. Come on.
새겨주겠어.
Be reasonable. I'm doing a mirror dungeon, yeah. This is the end of the mirror dungeon.
혈염도 바로.
Toshio, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's okay, Quantum, don't worry. Do not sweat it. No, Ishmael's been taken.
敵は深手を負っています。
즐겁겠군.
Yeah, plants beat fish. I'm not sure that's true. Pretty sure fish beat plants. Not 100% on it though. The flora fauna power ranking is always a dodgy subject. Much controversy and division.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
누구도 볼 수
本
없게.
当に嬉しいです。
흉터의 결과요.
Are we feeding Plastic World now? Oh my word. We're not going to have another King Boo on our hands, are we?
혈염도 바로.
Oh dear. Oh no. I'm empty again. I'm spent. I found out yesterday that King Boo actually has more channel points than he has stream elements points. He actually has like almost 800,000 channel points for just how much he sits and watches. 07s to that man.
힘들군.
Oh, it's never spent. Pelico.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
He's always hunting. He's fiending for your women.
완전한 침묵.
가문일서.
We did it. Great job, team. Fantastic work.
께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 그러니 죽은 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을
Right. Anything to claim in here? Oh yeah, weekly. That is Limbus. I'll be back on Limbus next week. We'll be doing Warp Train at some point. I will make sure to schedule it properly, so everyone knows. I just ignore him, Ellie. Like, don't give him that. Don't give him that power. He'll start thinking it's okay. This we are definitely going to need the in-game audio for. As far as I know, this is story chapters. Okay. Game audio. Desktop audio. Settings. Sound. So I was quite surprised that there was a new story chapter for this. It's like less than a month since the last one, as far as I know. I don't think that's normal. Through smoking scorched lands, past bomb craters and trenches, what brings peace to the fallen? Is it a shovel that buries them, or the rifle that fights fire with fire? This isn't the first war, and it won't be the last, but there will always be those who hold on to the hope, walking a long, long way on their own. There's so many events and things going on. It's always crazy the amount of events and things that they run on these. Event calendar. Yeah, so the main story is on. The Sentinel banner is on. The Charon banner runs after it. Login for 14 free summons! New 6-star Psy Cube. Oh my word. Summon event. New story expansion War Room. Don't know what that is. We will find out shortly. New Myth Manifest. I've no idea what that is at all. I do not understand these things. Gift from Camps US. What are these? Miracle Mark. Rewards revisited. I've got some tickets. That's an actual character in this game, right? The horse, Darley Cladder. I don't know where he comes from. What's the plan? The plan is I'm gonna play some of Reverse 99, so Advanced Night. I don't know what the plan is. I'm just exploring right now. What's your plan, sir? Ah! Why are you doing this to me? These are just like standard packs. Standard like new patch packs that we've seen before. You got Sentient 20. Congratulations, sir. Garment display. Wait, what's this? Card 0 to 21. Wait, do we have this? Do we own this? Why do we own this? Did we get this for free? This must have been like a login thing for free for Jessica, right? Promotion folding. I don't remember getting this, but apparently we've got that. Oh, this is just you can look through all of your costumes. That's pretty cool. Okay, what else? Do I have friends here? Is that why this is lit up? Feedback. For any in-game issues, sure. Measures for handling violations of rules. Identified some accounts engaging in inappropriate behaviors within the game and violating the game's terms of use. Real money trading. What? Oh, like trading accounts? Because obviously you can't like trade things. Malicious third-party software using third-party top-up services. Tut tut, everyone. Tut tut, everyone. Everyone has been on their worst behavior. Holy moly. Deducting game items obtained through inappropriate means, suspending an account temporarily or permanently, which will not compensate the issues for uncredited funds due to violative top-up. I'm guessing this is getting external parties to top up your account for you through, you know, cheaper currencies. It's probably that, right? Really watch the trailer for that. New arrivals in a wilderness shop. I don't need that. Hey, I see what you did there, Fame. Oh, Lucky's birthday it is. Fine Miss Tuesday. Euphoria and lucidity. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, it's new jukebox. We can buy the jukebox again. I have no issue giving Blue Pock some money. They make a good game. Stolen time stuff disrupted. Wait, why is this popping up? Oh, is this for the war room? More effective methods of comprehensive monitoring and information gathering essential. Thanks to the tech support provided by Laplace, St. Pavlov's Foundation has been able to set up a war room for Team Timekeeper inside the suitcase. This unique place helps track not only what goes on the battlefield, but also what arcanists are up to. Okay. What the hell is going on here? The Tactical Telegram refreshes deconstruction progress missions with every version update. Complete these missions to acquire secret scrolls. Collect more scrolls to earn more rewards. Okay. Ah, the Jessica skin was on the battle pass. That's why.
Remembered as heroes.
Ooh, what's this? I need to move my camera as well.
Or to perish and be forgotten. Yet we knew we never had a choice.
The flames of perdition follow at your heels.
What? You killed them all.
But you may yet be.
Oh, we've already seen this, haven't we? This is really cool. First time I watched this.
Away from me.
Repent.
What are you? You goddamn monster.
We have a situation. The Colonel was just taken out within our safe zone.
Eyes up.
Who are you? We do have a confirmed sighting of the sniper.
Sniper.
The Manists are probably lurking nearby. Take Marsha with you. Find them.
Oh, we haven't seen this. This is new. Repent, indeed.
6 years of
This must be Charon.
Has deeply shaken our faith and our resolve.
I'll come find you after the war ends. How does that sound?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. Farewell, Garon.
I want you to save yourself.
On the 11th hour, this war will come to an end.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Deckung! Sanitäter! Hilfe!
German? German? Surely not. Tactical Telegram. In each version update, Tactical Telegram provides one piece of acid cipher paper. Secret scrolls can decrypt hidden messages on these particular papers. Tap here to search for scroll. Okay. Deconstruction progress missions. Get updated with each new version, so make sure to finish them before the current version ends. Any tasks you did not complete in a version will carry over as unfinished tasks in the next version. These tasks refresh constantly, refresh following the version update, and some can be completed multiple times until you've collected all the missing secret scrolls from the corresponding version. Okay. For one day, click 15 stages in the story. Use stuff. Utility. A lucid scape. Okay. So, pretty standard reward track by the looks of things. Oh, what's this? Oh, Psyche. Start around if the carrier is a mineral character against ultimate might 4%. Guessing ultimate. Oh, so this is Thingy's Keep. Voyagers. Voyagers? No, wrong one. Sentinel's Keep. Yeah, pretty standard kind of reward track on there. Eternity. Oh, okay. I don't know who Eternity is. I have no idea who Eternity is. Okay, we can't click that. I guess we click this. New event, Dawn rises over the kill zone. Oh, there are multiple things here. So there's something going on in Reveries as well. Oh, I see. These are different modes with you. Okay, let's go through this first, I guess. This is... Well, that's actually the new story, right? Long, long way is actually the new story. This is a... this is her survey. Sentinel is in the event store. Got you, okay. Yeah, this is Sentinel. Nordica's so cool. I do not know what any of these abilities do. I recognize these, I think, as hers. I think these purple ones might be Semmelweis's. No, never mind. Colour us Semmelweis's abilities. No, they are purple. They are purple. Wrong type of purple. Easy mistake to make. This is Semmelweis with the crescent moon. This is Semmelweis's, right? This and this is Semmelweis's. This is Nordica's. I don't know who that last character even is. Oh, it's Medicine Pocket. Didn't recognise them. This is Medicine Pocket, right? The green. So by process of elimination, these must be Voyagers. Not Voyagers, Sentinel's attack. This is 1 point of Blood Tide to get 9 stacks of Dread Bullet. Okay, let's use these abilities because I understand them. Ish.
Picking up Higgins'
It's very important. Self-challenge, hour of repentance. Using since that's a okay.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Agreed. Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts.
Target locked down.
Seems good, seems good.
Very well.
Close your eyes.
Nah, it's alright, Savannah, so don't worry about it. Thanks though.
This is well. Now is the time of repentance.
Ow! Rotten luck! Won't be fooled.
Freaking dumbass! A shot hit.
I'm losing my patience.
He attacked a lot of times here. Poor Nautica's having issues. Oh, we've won or something. I have no idea what has just happened whatsoever.
I hope you like a splash. Enter the gate and see the light.
That's Semmelweis's attack. Gains 2 fresh wound, gains extra blood type. So many words.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
We just use the heals.
It will all be over.
That seems smart.
Freaking dumbass.
Heals, I understand.
One shatter can now remain.
We have to click, don't we? That interactivity. What I understand is Nordica does a lot of damage. Now that has not really taught me anything about Sentinel in the slightest, other than she has some kind of stance. But it has reminded me that Nordica is very powerful. This game still has a power creep problem. Oh, well, I don't know. Is it a problem? There is power creep. It's up to you whether or not you think it's a problem. It's a very PvE game, right? It doesn't really matter that much. It's not a difficult game particularly either. Other than that, it's not really designed to be a super mega challenging game, is it? It's meant to be like a narrative experience. How you want to demolish it is kind of up to you. Royal Town of Ruin. Dozes in the afternoon sun. Inside the house, Agnes recites scripture in a steady, devout tone. Marianne rests beside her cousin, softly repeating the words, attempting to let their weight settle in her heart. And he that searcheth the hearts knoweth what is the mind of the Spirit, because he maketh intercession for the saints according to the will of God. And we know that all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are the called according to his purpose. Marianne's attention wanes as a robin's call echoes from outside the window. A bird said to carry the blood of saints through generations. The song is meant to bring salvation, but all she feels is restlessness. Nothing seems to be able to take her mind off the quarrel that is still raging in the other estate. A quarrel caused by her. Marie, stop it! Scripture requires the full attention of the mind. Focus. Be devout.
Marie. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Huh? Agnes, what's wrong? So this is, Marianne is Matilda's mother, I think? Maybe I'm misremembering that. I wish to ask thee the very same question. Thou didst rush to me, begging of me to read the scripture for thee, and yet... Which chapter did I recount to thee this last moment? Agnes, you know as well as I that I have never been familiar with the scripture as you. What, is this not Marie's, not, someone's her mother? This is a sensible side story, okay. I got confused between my patches. Someone was telling me that Matilda's mother was coming in. I think that's like a later patch though. You're right. You should not lie to one another. The Lord does not look kindly upon such things. Agnes doesn't speak, but her gaze turns gentle as she encourages her cousin to open up.
Tu sais quoi?
You know, Agnes, were we to head to Paris, Paris, this very moment and wander along the Seine, we would see all manner of wonders from the four corners of the world. Auntie Suzanne says incandescent lights, countless in number, illuminate the light there, and great trains travel through tunnels deep beneath the ground. Marianne is sentinel, okay. And the cinema. Oh my Agnes! And the cinema! Oh my Agnes! Horses, true as anything, gallop on the screen. Sir Vanstein out here spoiling immediately that Marianne is sentinel! Thanks, Sir Vanstein. Her thoughts have been suppressed too long. Now given the chance, they pour out like a river. Ah yes, thou spakest of this before. The Exposition Universelle, wasn't it? Was it? Marianne knows her cousin is only feigning interest. The hustle and bustle of Paris has never stirred her as much as the scripture. But Agnes always shows just enough curiosity and concern to gently support Marianne.
Exactement.
She looks like a younger her. No, she doesn't. No, she fucking doesn't, Vanstein. I had no idea whatsoever. I don't know anything about this game or anything about the stories. I learn them as I'm reading them. Exactly. Oh, how I begged and begged that she'd take me, and finally she agreed. She even said that we would visit the Eiffel Tower. It's fine, don't worry, Sebastian. But Father detests the exposition. He says technology serves only to distract us from the Word of God. Auntie Suzanne and Father quarrelled still upon my leaving.
Je ne sais pas trop.
It was not my intent to bring strife to the family. Perhaps I should never have had such thoughts at all. I'm just used to being spoiled. I get spoiled on pretty much everything. Don't worry about it. Arguments between the grown are a fearsome thing indeed. They hesitate not to slice at one another with words. Such an act is against the Lord. It is plain. Our Father in heaven wisheth a life of peace for us, one without strife. Nanny says we must all act in accordance with God's plan. Just as it is His will that I journey to the monastery in Saint Lizier 2 days hence, perhaps it is His will that thou goest to Paris. Agnes's words are fair and kind, not just to comfort Marianne, but to live out the word of God.
Merci.
Thank you, Agnes. Well, I do not believe any amount of reading will lift thee from thy haze. Come, let us stroll together in the orchard. The sweet scent of apples is quite pleasant, this. Before Agnes can finish her sentence, a door burst open. There you are, Mademoiselle Marianne. Please gather your things. Your aunt's waiting for you outside.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Why? To take you to the Exposition Universelle, of course. Hurry now, before your father changes his mind. Marianne shoots Agnes a surprised look. Agnes's mouth quickly curls into a warm smile. It is as I said, is it not, Marie? Thou hast been called to Paris, and I have been granted a peaceful afternoon in the apple orchard. God watcheth over each of us. The glass dome of the Grand Palais refines the sunlight to a crystalline brilliance amid the Eiffel Tower-esque ironwork. Marianne cranes her neck in an attempt to see beyond the crowd on the Champs-Élysées, the halo of the new world reddening her face.
Oh la la.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Auntie, is our next visit to the Pavilion of Elegance you spoke of? I wonder what time period this is. Marianne shoots an eager look behind at her aunt. She's struggling to keep up. Prithee, prithee! Say thy steps, child. If I lose thee, I shall have no words to explain it to thy father. But father allowed me to be 2 days. We cannot linger, Auntie. D'accord. I shall make certain to show thee all there is to see here. Hi, Dandy Shark. I want to ask my Alice already, level 60. Should I change her to Mage? I have Yeka, but she isn't a priest yet. I would seriously recommend that you get Mage done. Yeah, but you're going to want to change her back afterwards, probably. Dandy Shark, you probably don't want to leave her as Mage, so you want to level her up as Mage and then change her back? Probably. She sighs and grasps Marianne firmly by the hand. This, ma chérie, is the Pavilion of Elegance. The works inside are what we now call haute couture. Upon entering the pavilion, Marianne is enraptured by the dazzling garments on display. To the left of thee is Mr. West's design. Delicate embroidered patterns, bustled skirts. Every inch of the designs pushes the boundaries of design. Until now, Marianne had never imagined that something that's so ordinary as clothing could express the spirit of a new era. He was not only the first to establish a maison de couture, but also... Auntie, how does one stitch such a pattern? And these pleats, how might they be sewn? Suzanne chuckles.
Marie.
Perhaps thou ought to explore the subject thyself, Paris doth create all manner of fashion magazines, such featuring such techniques. I shall mail them to thee.
Mais...
But father... Now, thy father is not the final word on all matters. I shall find a way. Marianne looks puzzled, but her aunt gives her a playful wink. I fear thy father groweth even more blind to the realities of our world. This here in Paris is the future shaped before our very eyes. If we all were to live like thy father, would even a fraction of all this exist? Of course not. Those who cling to scripture cannot fathom such creativity. This rebellious family member voices her thoughts with ease.
Je ne sais pas trop.
I know not. I have never thought of things in such a way. I'm simply asking thee to linger on, ma chérie, for there is more to life than the monastery. Thou hast the power to choose, to live a new kind of life. Come along, we have yet to see the Palace of Electricity at Champ de Mars. Marianne snaps out of her thoughts and follows her aunt back into the crowd. Very interested by this story. I obviously now know that this is Sentinel, but, like, if I didn't know that, I would be very clueless as to what is going on and who these characters are. I wonder what happens. When she closes her eyes, that brief trip to Paris all those years ago appears as vivid as ever in Marianne's mind. For 6 years, Marianne did not dare defy her father, and thus she entered the Ursuline convent as planned. To be kind, to shun not conflict, these are virtues of the faithful. Thou hast the power to choose, to live a new kind of life.
Peut-être.
I can choose? Peut-être. My, you've grown thick. Marianne murmurs softly to herself, the hefty book clutched in her hands. It's a scrapbook carefully put together from clippings of fashion magazines, so thick now it's long since become too heavy to carry around. Aunt Suzanne kept her promise. For 6 years she mailed Marianne the magazines, disguised under gospel covers. Marianne taking the lead from her glued church pamphlets over the cover, her father never noticed the rebellion. Grant me courage through hardship, and guide me by your will.
Amen.
For the first time, she leaves the book on the table for all to see and walks down her chosen path. Absurd! Hast thou forgotten thy heritage? Thou carriest the blood of the gargoyles. There is naught but the word of God that may shield thee from utter corruption. Oh, so I guess that is where Sentinel comes from. These gargoyles are, of course, the eternal sentinels that line churches, cathedrals, and whatnot. First thou didst cast off a few gifts offered by our bloodline, and now thou wouldst reject the teachings of the monastery. Dost thou willingly drive thyself to demonhood? His hair may have greyed at the temples, but his commanding presence has remained utterly unchanged. Marianne clenches her fists, pushing past her fear to meet her father's rage-filled eyes head-on. True faith is the pure connection between oneself, God, and the Holy Spirit. To put too much reverence into the likes of churches and monasteries is to head directly into ruin. Thus, no matter where I am, so long as I keep the Lord's grace in my heart, I will not fall into depravity. A secular education will ink no stain on my bloodline either, for reason is a far greater tool than discerning good from evil than a gift. She's so young to speak in such a manner. Shall not suffer thee to attend public school, no matter how thou dost argue. This matter is finished. The standoff is broken by the arrival of an elderly figure. Scripture is not a sword to be wielded in a quarrel. Grandmother! Mother, thou ought to be abed at this hour, for what art thou? How could one sleep through such clamour? My apologies, grandmother. She waves her hand dismissively. Let Marie go. What? Church schools closeth their doors one after another. It's not an easy labour to find undefiled teachings these days. Allow Marianne to sit for herself. Only then will she truly comprehend thy words. She's young. She will come to understand thee in time. Why let such conflicts shake our halls and taint thy spirit for so small a matter? Her words ease the tension in the room. The ever stubborn Marie, hast thou made up thy mind? Where dost thou wish to study?
L'école des filles de Rouen.
So shall it be. Now, return to thy room and seek forgiveness of the Lord for thy behaviour.
Merci.
Thank you, grandmother. Thank you dearly. Mother, I must not indulge her so. Marianne hath already deigned to speak akin to the common folk. Were she to place any more earthly wisdom above the true path, she shall never learn to discern vice from virtue. Marianne has already skipped happily along to her room. She's blissfully unaware of her father's anguished complaints. Was I good? Not really, but it's absolutely fine, Savannah. Again, like, I get spoiled on almost everything. Wish me luck pulling Sentinel. Good luck pulling Sentinel if you haven't already. Having finished her prayer as instructed, Marianne makes the sign of the cross and gets up from beside the bed. She flings herself over to the desk, dips her pen in ink, and begins to write.
Magnifique.
I must tell Agnes the good news. It's certain to bring her joy. It's very much just something that's bound to happen, so don't worry about it. Savannah's son, it's not a problem. Can we get this? Sure. Fox will kill me later. Don't tell Fox. Dear Agnes, word reaches me that you have gone to Saint-Lizier again to recover. Though I hear no complaints from you, and I know you continue to pray through your suffering, accepting it as another trial of a devout word follower, I yet sincerely pray that the Holy... Fuck. I really wish Reverse 99 didn't do that. I really, really do desperately wish that Reverse 99 didn't do that. It's one of the most annoying things about this game. I hear no complaints from you, and I know you continue to play through your suffering, accepting it as another trial of a devout follower. I yet sincerely pray that the Holy Mother may make your heart whole again. Do you recall when you spake to me of God's will? You said he had laid a path for each of us. I have now seen the truth behind those words, and I have come to feel his calling this day. Grandmother's enduring love and kindness have finally granted me permission to go where I truly belong. I shall be attending a public secondary school. I hope the joy of these words reaches you true, and that they can, in some small way, ease your suffering, dear cousin. Perhaps grandmother will even allow me to apprentice at a tailor's shop during my studies. Perhaps within a year I shall be sewing a straight-cut dress, no corset, for you, modelled after Mr. Poiret's designs. My, what a boon that would be, afore I finally go to Paris to become a fashion designer. Paris has taken over all thoughts in her mind. She looks out the window. The sunlight does not only fall on Rouen, but on the Paris streets from her memory. She closed her eyes, trying to recall the scorching heat as she walked down the Champs-Élysées all those years ago.
Peut-être
Fox will like it, okay. Perhaps here. Yes, this is where I shall run my little atelier de couture. It is best to face the Seine, for the light may reflect off the water onto the dresses. The dream is just that, a beautiful dream filled with hope and peace, a future laid out before her. Perhaps time will honour the pious prayer of a young girl. She will reach this promised land. Perhaps in another life she would have.
Huh?
Arcane support soldiers. Battlefield calls. It's time to engage in real combat. So this is the actual game mode, I guess. The attack alarms are sounding. Our mission is clear. Hold the line against enemy forces. Defend the company at all costs. Prevent the enemy from gaining ground. That's a signal to counterattack. Everyone with me. We take the enemy's stronghold. Both sides of bases will raise their respective flags. Different colours mark friend from foe. To redeploy our soldiers, select our white base and tap and drag along the connecting roads. You can drag continuously over long distances along connecting roads. Drag to the blue enemy base to launch an attack. Drag to the black area to cancel the command. Most outposts will keep reinforcing their garrisons. When a base's soldier count drops to 0, control is lost. Marianne eliminates a nearby enemy every 3 seconds. Okay, so this is tower defense? Ish? Tower defense, sort of? Sort of, kind of. It's the planet ship from the early 2000s. I guess we do that. Right? It's fun. Yeah, this looks fun enough. Going on up here? Standard event rules. Cool. The bombardment of the second fallen front hasn't let up. Debris falls from above, stones bouncing off her. In her daze, her body shields her completely, turning flesh and blood into hardened armour. Fell asleep? Somehow she's managed to sleep through an artillery strike. The stench of the tunnel quickly jolts her out of her confusion. Mud, corpses, human waste, and battlefield smoke will assault her senses at once. Huh, you slept like a rock, Marie. Quite literally. Who would have thought that the girl who used to flinch at gunfire would end up so stone cold in just 6 months, no less? She ignores her comrade's teasing. The body is too itchy.
Merde.
Damned fleas. She slaps her arm, crushing one of them, before reaching for the letter in her coat and letting out a quiet sigh. Anyway, especially sleep while you can. We have to be heading back to Dead Man's Hill soon. We've been resting in the rear for more than 3 months now. It'll probably be tomorrow, don't you think? There's a tremble in his voice, but it reaches her clearly enough.
I know not.
Arcane support is certainly not pulling out anytime soon.
However,
Still, the commander gave his word. Upon the completion of this operation, we may return home. This unit of Arcanists, sent to protect a critical supply route, carries impossible expectations. In half a year on the front, they've already lost half their men. But in the grand total of casualties, even that is barely a footnote. Arcane skills have done little to save the front line from the horrors of trench warfare. In the stalemate, turn aside, what a glorious mission the draft posters gave us. No one said we'd die of thirst before we could do any of that. Enemy fire has cut off the supply lines, leaving them hungry and parched for nearly a week. They have enough canned goods and dry biscuits to just about survive. But thirst is the bigger problem. Many have turned to licking the moisture seeping from the tunnel walls. I have heard already reported to Sergeant Pierre. Once the shelling abates, I shall procure some water. God bless. You know where to find some? Francois chanced to hear the whisper of running water. He spake to me of a dip in the land 800 meters past the tunnel.
Oh dear.
Zit! I've heard about that place. It's been hit hard. I know your arcane skills give you the best shot at survival, but we've already lost so many. I don't want you to... This grim truth stuns Marianne. She forces down her trembling voice. We have no choice. Without water, every one of us may truly perish here. You spake it yourself. I will live by the virtue of my arcane skill. This isn't the main story chapter, no, this is the side event, Milky Way. Marianne lets out a dry, bitter laugh. Francois will join me. That will better the odds. Yeah, reverse update. Lovely throbbing stream yesterday. Thank you, Milky Way. I appreciate that. Just a little longer. The shelling will be over. Oh, soon be over. A soldier in navy blue crouches by the shallow marsh, quickly filling a canteen. At least, that's what it used to be. Now it's more like a graveyard. Bodies lie exposed and unburied. Canteens litter the ground. Marianne brushes aside the green film of the surface. A bloated corpse gently swaying in the rippling water. Ugh, the water stinks. A far sight better than drinking sewage still. The soldiers fall silent, each recalling the horrors they have witnessed in the grip of thirst. The enemy knows well that we collect water from this place. We must make haste. Oh, sang! They've started again!
Take cover.
Find cover, now. Battle hinges on controlling the water source. We're just marching formations according to mission requirements. Special operation is being led by Marianne and Francois. When a soldier's health reaches 0, they can no longer fight. Use artillery support on the map to cover your troops during the water supply securing mission. Use company abilities to counter enemy bombardment. Tap here to view and activate your abilities. So activating abilities, select a highlight outpost to use it. Okay. Right, it doesn't really tell me what that does. I assume it just hits something. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Wow, bombard a facility to eliminate 50 garrison soldiers, okay. So, do we draw down here or something? Draw that way? Oh, we need the other squad, I see. Where do they come from? Here? Oh, I see he's from there. Right, I'm with you. I didn't notice this. Battle failed, sure. Okay, so this needs to come down to here. This needs to come to here? Well, this needs to come to here and this... How do I get this to... How do I get this to move? Like this? Oh, there we go. We just hit there. I'm about to supply the secure water depot, water supply. Francois, are you alright? Marianne, I'm hit! Francois, no! God, my legs, I can't feel them. Stay with me, Francois. I promise I'll carry you back to camp. Oh, Maman, I want to go home now. God have mercy. Please shelter us. Don't forget to take your children. Points check of the day. Marianne charges forward, crashing into the foot of a low hill and heaving a last shaking breath before she curls up into a ball of stone. Francoise groans fade from her ears. Shrapnel, branches, dirt, ash, they all ricochet off her armour. Yet again, her arcane skill has spared her. Yet again, she must watch her comrade fall. So yeah, I'm guessing she has the blood of gargoyles, and that the blood of gargoyles is like a defensive arcane skill, which is why she was able to be shot in the head in the trailer, right? This is a cycle of war. We've seen many lose their lives. She will see many more. Looks like we'll be heading back to the front line tomorrow, huh?
No.
I will not trudge back into the depths of that hell.
Yeah.
God,
Pardon moi.
forgive me, for I have sinned. On that wasteland, only God bears witness as 2 shards of shrapnel pierce the belly that should have been stone. Dear Agnes, I ask for your forgiveness for writing so late. At this time I am recovering and fallen. You need not worry, for I am nigh on, completely healed. It is a fair price, one I must pay for leading my comrade in arms to his death. For I returned only with the water, his body left to rot in the wasteland.
No.
Such words shall never pass my military censors.
Agnes.
I cannot take Agnes's happiness with lies. She sits back on the makeshift bed and anxiously pats her face. Then she crosses out the part about the water, carefully rewrites her words. I heard that we have reclaimed a critical stronghold. Perhaps this stalemate will yet reach its end. For we have held the line, cousin, and spared the capital untold devastation. Thus, it must be so. I may well return home ere long. I can but hope the new commander will keep his promise. In your last letter, you spake of the aid you have provided to the homeless as of late. Your kindness moved me, dear cousin. But what of you? Are you well? How are matters at home? I pray for your safety, day and night. Getting rid of my bad luck. Tenebrin? Orders for you.
Then, may we return home?
Arcane support. Has the time finally come? Will we return home? The messenger's eyes hold a trace of pity. Just read it. She shakes the paper, her fingers trembling, dread building in her chest. Second-class soldier Tenebrin. According to the physician, your recovery period is nearly over. In light of the valour shown by the arcane support and the battlefield utility of your arcane skills, Command has decided you are needed in the next major offensive. You are to return in 3 days. Christ. No rest for the wicked. Oh boy. Okay. Protect our headquarters at all costs. Our superior firepower will crush the enemy's mountain strongholds once and for all. 48 hours, victory shall be ours. We'll see about that. Oh, that is not the right thing. Whatever that was not what I thought it was. What does this do? Prevent an enemy facility from soldier dispatch and replenishment for 20 seconds. I think we're dead. I wonder why gacha pulling is good compared to dueling. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. kind of wanted to go up there, but that's fine. I guess. I don't know why it wouldn't drag down to there, I'm not sure. Too slow. I don't know if I can like drag to here and she'll path over. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I think I'm not clicking very accurately. Yo! Sentinel, please. You need to come over here. Okay. I think we have to wait for it to come up here before we can move to here. Even though we have all the bases. I think we have to wait for it to come up. Oh wait, can we change it down here? Soldiers first. Ah, it looks like we can change it down there to make it so that it's commander first rather than soldiers first. Can't be good at everything. Just most things, like, just almost everything. This deck is so bad. Oh yeah, it looks very bad. It looks extremely bad. Holy shit, that's a cracked Ray deck. Charge! A torrent of soldiers surges forward under cover of fire. They run mechanically toward the highlands, gasping for every breath. Even her superior gargoyle sight can't clear the vision in front of her. The once beautiful riverside is but a shadow of what it once was. She remembers walking its bank with Agnes before the war, her footsteps light, her heart lighter. Ugh. She stumbles into a muddy crater, another layer of grime coating her uniform. The earth reeks. The stench of blood and rust chokes her. Cold rain falls hard and heavy, pummeling her skull. She forces herself up and keeps going. Something catches her foot. She looks down. A limp arm. Simon. The comrade lies lifeless, killed by friendly artillery meant as cover. Do not let your compatriots fight alone. Arcanus, your powers can turn the tide. Transcend racial divides. Fight for the motherland. In the face of weapons of such dreadful artifice, arcane skills are no more than a child's feeble fist. Humans and arcanists alike will rot here, reduced to naught but bone. Astrologers cannot escape the clutches of death. Alchemists cannot cure necrosis. Petrifiers cannot turn bombs to stone. She rushes through a break in the barbed wire into a trench, her squad mates following close behind. No time to see faces. You see an enemy uniform, you shoot.
Merde.
She pulls the trigger. Nothing. Gunpowder must be wet. She hardens her skin to stone just as a bullet grazes her cheek. She tosses her rifle aside and lunges at the shooter. Ugh. Ugh. Blood sprays from his mouth, splattering on her stone face. Flesh is no match for rock. And she scrambles to grab his Mauser, and in her rush, pulls an insignia out with it.
What is happening?
Two overlapping hands, either lifting or concealing. Its black sheen gives off a disturbing sanctity. Hello, Dracaro! Mary, are you going to enlist? I must. The motherland calls, and if I do not, the atelier will be reduced to ash and rubble. I truly believe this war will soon end. We shall continue our design work ere long.
Liar.
Only those ignorant of the truth of war would dare speak of victory before it is won. God, is this your punishment for my arrogance? In her daze, black canisters drop into the trench. Unlike explosive shells, these arrive almost gently, but they strike a greater fear than any shell. Yes! Yes! Shit! It's a trap! Maceton! No! A pale young yellow mist spreads, silent and fatal. Horrendous. Defend the headquarters. We must capture key bases to secure the main forces' safe arrival. These neutral bases pose no threat to our forces. Occupying neutral bases grants strategic benefits and capturing them a priority. There we go, that's what we need. Leaders first. Obviously leaders first is a problem if I don't know how we said it. There we go. Oh, what? Why are you going back? Okay. Wait, is this the smoke? Immediately transfer 30 soldiers from one allied facility to another. Add 15 soldiers to the garrison of the chosen allied facility. Right, so we should be using that immediately. That should win there, because we have more than them. Take your time, friends. No rush. I really, really, really should have done leaders first. Ah, there we go. You can redo it. Oh, our general died because I sent her first into enemy territory. Whoops. It's fine though. She's made us stay. She's like, gunfire fills the battlefield. Marianne hauls herself out of the trench, bodies falling around her. She drags herself forward, weaving between bullets as she scrambles to escape. At the edge of the fog, she spots a shattered, half-standing tree, crashes behind it. She falls to the ground. Therese, Catherine, Jean, Jean, Thomas. Her chest heaves, her whole body shaking as she unconsciously recounts their names. After today, she'll never hear their voices again.
Seigneur, je t'en prie, ne m'abandonne pas.
Marianne, if thou hast chosen to enlist, thou must sincerely turn to the Lord in far greater measure than thou ever hast. For only he may grant thee the faith, strength, and forgiveness to indulge in the sins of war and return unscathed. My love for the motherland is true, my prayers sincere, yet sin clings to me still, and fear blooms, rich and heavy in my heart. Something slams into her side, but she doesn't stop. Her adrenaline numbs the pain. She stumbles past craters, over fallen bodies. The chaos behind her grows distant. Almost safe. The trench edge. It's right there. You're right, Dandy! The blast hurls her into the trench. Perhaps her prayers have been heard after all. She crashes hard into the mud. She lies there, half buried like a toppled statue. She pushes herself up, pressing her back against the trench wall. The artillery continues to rain down. It's as if the enemy predicted their retreat. Her mind races, her heart beating out of her chest. Darkness floods her sight. Soldiers, the enemy hides in the ridge, thinking they can break our will, but they forget that you are the victors of fallen. Today we will put an end to their occupation. In 48 hours we break their line and end this war. Finally, the shelling stops. The survivors slump in the trench. Marianne slowly lifts her face. Smoke, blood, mouldy straw. She can't breathe. Her lungs catch in her chest. Her throat burns. The entire trench is filled with coughing and spluttering, sounds of exhaustion. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not bear false witness. The Lord spake it unto us, Murray. We must be honest and righteous, for only by doing so, good may he smile upon us. You carry every virtue the Lord cherishes. You are a true believer. I have received no letters from you for what feels like an age, yet still the simple thought of you gives me strength to go on. And I'm glad that you have not borne witness to all this, the endless tragedies of the battlefield. Lies. Damn, like, huge. You didn't get Sentinel, I'm sorry, Dandy. I hope you have better luck in the future. A distant thunderclap breaks the silence that has fallen on the night. A declaration of the army's utter failure over the past 2 weeks. Whirlpool, that's actually bricked. I can't play with Whirlpool anymore. Like, now that I know a Mika deck that doesn't have Whirlpool in it, I don't think I can bring myself to play with it. It's such a janky card. Such a fucking useless card. Playing so much CZN, I can't help but think of the nightmare continues every chapter ends. Defeat after crushing defeat has littered no man's land with corpses. The living buckle under the weight of their losses. Broken. Only one man stands tall. Everyone! Comrades! Raise your heads! Do not let the enemy think we are cowards! Keep belief in your hearts! We've had many victories and the general's artillery hasn't let us down. Victory is inevitable! The enemy will crumble before our will is broken. We must fight! For justice! For vengeance! We are unstoppable! No one answers him. That voice sparks terror in Marianne's chest. It nearly drowns her. In her ears she can still hear Hervey's wailing. Hervey's wailing. As he lay in the mud, guts spilling out, begging her to save him. The threat of death forced her to turn away. He was the last company mate she saw. Name, soldier! Footsteps draw near, and a figure blocks her view. Marianne. The soldier's finger pauses over the roster.
Tell me.
How many of the arcane support still remain? So far, you're the only one I've confirmed. But we're still counting, there might... Mind goes blank. She hears the words, but can't, or won't, comprehend them. A stabbing pain erupts in her skull, like scissors tearing through her brain. The only survivor. The terror of the thought nearly swallows her whole. She starts grasping for anything to stay afloat. Have you seen any letters for me? I've received nothing for some time. I don't deliver mail, soldier. Then, do you know when we will be afforded leave? I don't handle leave orders either. I do know the assault won't...
Ça n'a aucun sens.
Why do we fight? For what? I don't know. He shakes his head, walks to the next soldier. A hand holding a flask taps her shoulder. Hey, long hair. Care for a drink? Marianne turns, startled. The man is swaying a little. Best to drink while you're still breathing. This is my special stash. Eau de vie. Water of life. Good stuff. Gives me a reason for living anyway. His head is wrapped in a filthy blood-soaked bandage. His right ear is gone. These bastards lounging at the headquarters don't give a damn about us. Might as well drink while we can. Shot or shelled. What's the difference? Ugh. He bleats like a sheep. Sign of mockery. The world spins. The trench tilts. And Marianne's stomach turns. She drops the rifle. She scavenged from the battlefield and crawls toward the blast shelter at the back wall, dry heaving. Once inside, she curls up, the grey rocks spreading rapidly across her body. Right before she slips into delirium, a one-yeared veteran climbs in and gently places a can in front of her. The scent of apples Agnes once described hits her nostrils. Fresh and sweet. A scent of home. A scent of peace. Ladislas carrieth a particular fondness for traditional objects. To his eye, the irreparable flaws and wares of such trinkets are an elegance granted only by time. Much like thy father, he loatheth the inventions of the mechanical age. Agnes crouches, curiously turning the item in her hands. Sunlight glimmers on her shoulder. But I share not their disdain. Perhaps a photograph is not as poetic as a painting. But it may capture the apples on this table exactly as they are, and, in the years hence, I may glance upon their image, and the joy of this day will bloom fully in my breast once again.
Marie.
That is to say, Marie, that I thank thee dearly for the camera. The veteran climbs into the shelter. The blood in his bandage has turned dark. You remind me of my daughter, you know. Shame I won't see her again. Guess what? Bastards said that they won't hesitate to use guns to force us onto the field. So, I came to say goodbye. Eat the canned food if you're hungry, long hair. Good luck to you. Crawls back out and sits at the parapet as he calmly checks over his bullets. Marianne carefully carries the heavy velvet bundle into the studio. Once you sort those fabrics, you can take the rest of the day off. Ah, and a letter for your sister arrived. I do hope it's good news.
Merci.
Thank you, madame. She hastily says her goodbyes as she tears open the envelope. Marie, grandmother's kindness and generosity is as moving as ever. She hath agreed. Should it now be accepted into l'Ensade? She has promised to fund thy atelier in couture in Paris.
Magnifique.
Thank you, God. Thank you, grandmother. Application, application. I must make haste. Lieutenant glares furiously as the statue curled up in the shelter. Marianne, dispel your arcane skill. That's an order. You're a soldier. You willingly give yourself for the motherland. I order you to. Wow. Pretty nice guy. An explosion blasts him off his feet. Blood splatters at the shelter's entrance. The deafening blast quickly turns to the whispers of the dead in Marianne's ears. Fire and ash swirl in the air. The stench of burning flesh chokes her. All sights blur, fade, and collapse into a dark, narrow passage. Only one figure remains at its end, glowing faintly. A flawless lily.
Agnes!
But the barren soil cannot nourish the lily's growth. Her dear cousin kneels in the darkness, hands clasped in prayer, as her body is slowly swallowed in stone.
Marie.
Even should we walk through this valley of the shadow of death, we must believe. God is always with us.
Agnes!
Get back! Agnes shatters in an instant. Shards slash Marianne's face and scatter across the ground. Where Agnes stood, nothing remains.
No.
Her eyes snap open. In the darkness of the shelter, the can faintly reflects the moonlight. She trembles, panicked and convulsing. For a moment she is unable to tell dream from reality. Eat a bullet, you bastard! You threatening a superior? Shouting erupts outside. Marianne clutches the can to her chest, places the letter in her pocket and crawls out. You want us to hold the line? Fine, we'll hold the line. But tomorrow's offensive, that's suicide, it's slaughter! Marianne looks around. The soldiers are gathered, their faces burning with rage. Fresh corpses lie at the trench's edge, shot the moment they climbed out. One of them is missing his right ear. Never even knew his name. How long has it been since leave, huh? We deserve to go home! For the first time, her eyes clearly discern good from evil. The enemy's defeat is just one step away. Hold the line! Liar! She snaps, unable to stomach another empty speech.
Ça n'a aucun sens.
This reckless charge has neither aim nor purpose. Naught awaits us but annihilation. We are naught but tools for your own selfish ends. Soldiers roar in agreement, spitting curses and protests. And slowly all their voices chant a single line.
Nous refusons d'aller mourir.
We refuse to cast away our lives. Treasury and Capital would be proud. R99 and Limbus copied Arc Knight's war setting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Arc Knights invented war. Actually, sorry, Honkai Star Rail invented war. Arc Knights just copied them. Si le Grand de Nemours. The land of death. Within a week, mutiny is spread like a plague across every position along the river. Soldiers sit together in circles. One of them hums a quiet tune. This is such a grim setting. They really do a good job of telling wartime here. In the shadows under falling rain, soldiers search for their graves. They've tossed their rifles aside, ignoring every call to the battlefield. The rich men frolic down the boulevards while we crawl through the trenches. 3 days ago, they raised their guns at a colonel spouting empty speeches. He ran off, his trousers wet with fear. For them, life is good, but for us, not so much. Bah, 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 bah. The soldiers bleat in unison. But it's all over now, because the grunts are on strike. Marianne listens to the singing, a faint smile curling the corners of her mouth. You metal-riddled cowards! All that metal too heavy for you, is it? Can't drag your cowering little bodies to the front lines?
Don't give in.
We must persevere. None will die for the sake any longer. They must face us now. Let us want that murderer out! Soldiers, on your feet! The command breaks their chatter. Marianne's head snaps toward the officer. Fix your uniforms! The commander-in-chief will be here shortly. Move it! Soldiers shoot to their feet, sling their rifles over their shoulders, stand to attention against the trench wall. Marianne's superior night vision allows her to see the man clearly. Her eyes widen.
Oh my...
Lord God, it's him. The general turned commander-in-chief, hailed as the saviour of the front, steps calmly into their midst. Everyone wears the same stunned expression as her. One by one the soldiers salute, and the general returns it. Above a large moustache, his deep blue eyes scan the trench, pausing on every worn and weary face. Soldiers, you are loyal and courageous defenders of our nation. It is thanks to you that we have thus far protected our country's freedom and dignity. I know well the hardships you have suffered. Now that I have taken charge, you have my word that our plan of attack will change. No more mass charges. You will not die for nothing. Marianne sees the same joy and relief in her comrade's face as she feels in her own. The trenches will be expanded and improved, allowing you more space to rest. Logistics will ensure the front line receives sufficient rations. You will go hungry no longer. And starting today, a rotation system will be instituted. You will all get the leave you deserve. Marianne clenches her fist. Home. Finally. The war isn't over yet, brave soldiers. Soldiers indeed, you must not forget your duty, and you must not disobey orders. The enemy is only a few hundred meters away. One misstep, and we fall. Thus we will not tolerate any breach of discipline. Any soldier who attempted to lead this mutiny, and anyone who still refuses to return to duty, will be severely punished. A weak oil lamp flickers against the bars of the temporary jail. Converted from a warehouse, the space holds many soldiers, each one part of the mutiny, each one now sentenced by a makeshift tribunal. On a rough wooden plank bed, Marianne lies still.
Seigneur miséricordieux, donne-moi le courage.
Merciful Lord, you have ever been my comfort in times of pain, and I believe wholly in your power. I beg you, grant me the courage, faith, and strength to endure. She murmurs, staring blankly ahead. A rat nibbles on the crumbs scattered on the floor. The battlefield has toughened it, kept it alive. Let your glory shine upon me, O Lord. Tenebrin, you're up! The prayer is cut short. A soldier opens the cell door, a rifle in hand. Marianne rises from the bed and trudges out in a haze. May I leave a letter to my family? There is no answer. I love not dying for nothing. Yeah, it's one of my favourite things. A makeshift tent stands near the river trench. Wooden planks and sandbags have been used to reinforce it, shielding its temporary but sacred function from the wreckage of war. Second-class soldier Marianne Tenebrin is charged with the following crimes: unauthorized use of arcane skills, incitement of disobedience to orders, and evasion of combat. Your actions, your betrayal, are a disgrace to the military and to our nation. Stripped of the right to defend or appeal, Marianne listens numbly as her charges are read. The army has enforced its will. Those who led the mutiny have been arrested in service of restoring order. Whether they were the true ringleaders doesn't matter. The act of judgment has served its purpose. The court finds you guilty of insubordination, incitement to rebellion. Your sentence is death. The sentence declared, Marianne rises, turns, and stiffly follows the guards out. As she leaves the tent, someone taps her shoulder. We still believe in you, Marianne. You're a true patriot. The mutiny is over. Marie, thy courage amazeth me greatly. I shall pray to the Lord that he watcheth over thee, and that he doth bring thee home safe from the battlefield. I eagerly await the day when we may walk again in the apple orchard, and I may hear thee speak of thy designs and dreams.
Agnes.
Marianne kneels on the ground. Before her, a row of soldiers stands at attention, each with a rifle in their arms. A stern officer looms beside her. Her hands are bound behind her back, a white cloth tied over her eyes.
Isn't that so?
My comrades in arms. Has the shelling begun again? No, it's you who's shaking. With this many rifles, you won't feel a thing. Her teeth are chattering too hard to speak. Ready? Marianne knows the sound of rifles being raised. The voice echoes from all directions, piercing her to her core. Aim! She loses her sight once again, finding herself back in that narrow path strewn with dust and ash, a gargoyle both filthy and holy, standing at its end.
Agnes.
Will I ever see you again? She touches her cousin's head, now cold and hard, just as she did countless times when they were children. Fire! Sparks flash from the rifle barrels, and bullets spin toward her chest.
Forgive me.
The bullets lodge in solid stone. In the instant before impact, she petrified herself. Zut! Keep firing! She staggers to her feet and runs as fast as her body will allow, stone chips breaking off her body as she goes. The petrification can't withstand all of you! Fire! Jeez. I'm playing this story, yeah. This isn't actually the story, this is just the side story. We're not quite there yet. After all your experience on the battlefield, I never expected you to desert. I will not allow myself to be killed in this godforsaken place. I have a duty to my home. You disgraceful coward! Steady now. I've got to get out of here alive. The moment I get out of the camp area, I'll be safe. Not many routes to choose from. I'll take the least guarded path. To here. This is prevent an enemy facility from soldiers to dispatch. Okay. Then we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Oh, we have to go. I see. Okay, this is fine. No, not that. Not that. No. Probably not ideal her going first, but it'll be alright. I believe. Why won't you fire? To this rival soldier! An arcanist gift shouldn't be squandered on mankind's petty conflicts. Your destiny calls you to higher purposes. I don't understand. Who are you? I will inform the others about your presence. They'll begin searching for you. When that time comes, all will become clear to you. Get out of here, soldier. Get out of here, soldier! 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 Get out of here, always give you the heebie-jeebie. I mean, yeah, it's because it's a time of true, like, horrors. True, like, real-life horrors. These are not, like, night terrors. These are not fiendish, supernatural things. They are the true horrors of war, right? And they are horrifying. They really are. And it's real, you know, it happened. It really happened, and it's probably worse than anyone imagined. A lone figure hurries down a deserted country path. No, not that long at all. In fact, you know, for some, even though, you know, things are a little bit different now, the horrors of war are still something that go on to this very day out there. Things are a little different now, but I'm sure they are just as terrifying. I don't think I'm built for war somehow. Click clings tightly to her, twigs and leaves clinging to her back. Nature makes the best camouflage. It helped her escape the gendarmes more than once.
Thank God.
Fiction based on real life, not something magical or anything. Yeah, that's why it's so scary, because it's like, this kind of stuff actually really happened, you know, minus the gargoyle. This kind of stuff actually really happened. And, you know, people were forced over the trenches with, you know, at gunpoint, sorry. And there was mutiny in the trenches because, you know, countrymen stood against countrymen. And there was even a kind of rapport between the soldiers on opposite sides, because they were the ones who were under the yoke of a commanding officer who'd been, in many cases, tricked onto the front lines, like tricked into service for their country. And there were all sorts of like accountings of like when at Christmas time the guns would stop. There would be a temporary truce, and they would just come out and play like football, like soccer, against each other. Like the two opposing sides, there was like a camaraderie between the soldiers on both sides, because the commanding officers were so unbelievably brutal, and the conditions were so unbelievably brutal that they were just in this horrible death game that neither side could avoid. Just terrible. People from our generation glorify war. Yeah, it's kind of horrific. I mean, I couldn't even begin to understand it. 2 years passed, and it yet stands as it once did. Thank you, God. Days and nights of sleepless travel have brought Marianne back to her hometown in record time. She stops at the gate, hesitant. Dust on the handle and the steps. None have passed in or out for quite some time.
What is happening?
What happened here? I move the mound. Huh. Marianne spins and raises her gun, aiming squarely at the figure's chest.
Cousin.
We have been apart too long, cousin, grown too distant, for my voice doth no longer echo true in thy ear.
What is happening?
Ladislas, why are you here? You were stationed at the front, were you not? Our kin are safe. They now reside in a secure place. I heard tell of the mutiny, and of thy execution. I had believed I wouldst never lay eyes on thee again. I deserted. Marianne avoids his gaze. Gargoyles truly have no place amidst the many misfortunes cast down by God. His answer surprises her. She studies its cousin she hasn't seen in so long. Like all its soldiers, this war has weathered him, but something strange, something almost obsessive, lingers beneath the surface.
Wait.
Why speak such words, cousin? Where do you plan to go? How did you know I was here? Ladislas keeps walking. I too am a gargoyle. It took little effort to locate thee. Come, thou dost desire to see her, yea?
You mean to say...
You mean... Verily, our dear cousin, Agnes. In a brief silence, both heads turn towards Agnes's home.
Agnes.
Agnes yet tarries here? Why did she not flee with the others? Is she hurt? Then 'tis true that she spake not of it to thee. Ladislas turns to scrutinize Marianne, a hint of irony behind his eyes. She spake of offering aid to those displaced by war. Yea, the most saintly among us. Generous, kind, compassionate to strangers and kin alike. But those whom she aided were not here, but in Armand. She did receive one pleading letter from a distant branch and travelled there forthwith, a small fortune in her pockets, to that place soon to be engulfed by war. She wished to abate thy worrying, and thus omitted her place in her letters.
Impossible.
She wouldn't lie.
Cousin.
Thou dost understand her as shallowly as thou graspest faith. Ladislas opens the door. In the centre of the lounge stands a gargoyle statue. It's her dearest cousin, curled forward, forever weeping. She rushes forward and falls to her knees before the statue. Wake up! It's me, Marie! I've returned! The statue does not move.
What is happening?
What? Why will she not awaken? She cannot.
Cousin.
Hast thou forgotten the power of our bloodline? To awaken from petrification, one must preserve a final shred of flesh. It seems instinct alone did drive thee to maintain a modicum of thy flesh on the battlefield. Agnes, however, chose full petrification, and with it the meeting of the revelation. What happened in Armand? I have never seen her so afeard to do such a thing. Were those visions truly a warning of the divine?
What am I to do?
What can I do to wake her? Reality overlaps with hallucination. Fear rises hot in her chest again. She trembles as panic grips her.
Cousin.
Dost thou not yet see? Hath this filthy war so utterly blinded thee? Fighting her dizziness, Marianne barely manages to peer up as Ladislas spreads her arms. Humanity have grown ignorant and proud, bending knee and clasping hand at reason's feet, taking its sacred truth. They lie, decisive. They lie, deceive, and manipulate in great measure, wearing progress as freedom and masks for their depravity. God shall never abandon us, yea, but faced with such blasphemy, disappointment surely flourishes deep in his breast.
It has come as a divine punishment.
This endless bloodshed is his punishment.
Wait.
Then, Agnes, we must not lay blame on the Lord, cousin. He speaks over her, crouching and gripping her shoulders tightly. My eye is laid upon Agnes in such a state.
Nor ours
I have come to know God's plan. Gargoyles are not to coexist with this war. This catastrophe shall wipe clean this world of sin. Faith shall be reborn, and humanity shall resurrect within our mortal flesh. Come the end of war, we shall build a world renewed, one which is truly fearful of the will of God.
Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles, à nous, les gargouilles.
Les gargouilles. Gargoyles have forever been the protectors of the sacred, demons yet in form of divine in duty. God wills that we return his people to him. His eyes blaze with fanaticism. That, my dear cousin, is why we must persevere through this calamity, not partake in it. We bear a loftier charge. Then you too, deserted cousin? Do not bind thyself to the rules of mortal men, cousin, for there is no true law but his. In a purified world, under the light of the Lord's mercy, Agnes will return to us. Dost thou understand, cousin? She doesn't. Not entirely. But in her crumbling world, those final words give her a sliver of hope.
Agnes reviendra.
Come the end of the war,
prend fin.
Agnes will return. So long as the war comes to an end. In a deserted church, Marianne brushes dust from a gargoyle statue. This church, not far from the village, is now her and Ladislas's refuge. Home is no longer safe, Agnes. We had no choice but to take you with us. But here, at least, you may feel God's light shine upon you. I hope you can forgive us.
I pray every day.
I will pray for peace, for this war to end, so that you may return. May the Lord hear a sinner's prayer. My understanding of our lineage is shallow, I admit.
Isn't that so?
But Ladislas is learned in such things. His conviction must hold some truth I have yet to see, right? Agnes remains frozen in stone. She can no longer provide any answers to her questions. Agnes! Sorry for suspecting you. Vigilante Petracism. Vigilante. Far from the front, 6 months melt away like water. The freezing trench winters feel like a different life. A day's return to peaceful monotony. Tending the statue, praying day and night. Merciful Father, I kneel before you to beg you to have pity on this world, end this conflict, and bring us peace again.
Amen.
You must prepare preparations, Marianne. Ladislas returns from an errand, hands full, bread in one, a newspaper in the other.
What is happening?
The war will soon come to an end. The time is nigh for us to undertake our divine mission. Marianne hurries over and takes the newspaper from his hand. Enemies crushing defeat. Seeking negotiations? Peace in sight. God has truly answered our prayers. Agnes will soon return to us. For the first time in a long while, a smile of pure joy spreads across her face. First, we must cleanse the streets of these abominations.
You mean to say...
Seems there is little need to explain. Following Ladislas's gaze, Marianne sees 3 figures approaching the church. They're cloaked in black with accents of seductive blue.
Cousin.
Fetch thy armament, cousin. Before he even finishes his sentence, Marianne has already raised her rifle. Her instincts fire faster than her eyes. Monsieur Ladislas, Mademoiselle Marianne, good morning. Leave this place. The Tenenbrun clan, an ancient lineage of gargoyles. You don't get an arcane bloodline more pure than that. Your clan has fractured through this war, though, and you two are deserters. Mademoiselle, do you recall the soldier who helped you escape that day?
What?
It's thanks to him that we were made aware of the exceptional bloodline tucked away here. You long to escape the war, yes? Lucky for you, we know how to end it for good. We're here to extend an invitation.
You mean to say...
The soldier who aided my escape was one of you?
What is happening?
Who are you?
Oh.
Forgive me, I ought to have introduced myself earlier. We follow the Mother of Resurrection. You may call us Manus Vindicte. A hand extends toward her, seemingly in peace. Marianne studies the figure. The mask on his hand on his face stirs something long buried. 2 hands, crossed, lifting, or concealing. When she pried the Mauser rifle from her enemy's corpse, she saw the very same insignia. To accept this invitation would be to commit treason.
Oh.
Ah, so you've seen our emblem on the battlefield. Allow me to clarify. We've infiltrated your enemies, yes, but we serve no human faction. Our manipulation of armies is merely a means to an end. You can join us without fear. The Mother has returned. Arcanists are rising. The world will no longer be divided by nation, but ruled by blood. And you will never suffer like this again. A shot lands by his feet, cutting him off. Smoke curls from her muzzle.
This is a warning.
I know not what you plot, but speak no more of your twisted words.
Such blasphemy.
What you speak is blasphemy. Resurrection is an act saved only for the Son of God. I will not have his virtue tainted by the likes of you. The figure steps back, his face dark and unreadable. Mademoiselle, have you forgotten the soldier who saved you? Our voice has long been whispered among your own.
You have made a grave mistake.
Don't you dare insult my young comrade in arms. Leave, now!
Oh.
What if I told you the upcoming negotiations were doomed to fail? The war will not end. Your only way out.
Cousin.
Thou needst not listen on.
Yes.
You're right. She steps forward, rifle still raised. After coding 323 line, it failed actually awfully, damn it. Taking some free time from med school to go do something nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Waking Clouds. Legends are true to be a true... Arch user? I have no idea what that is. I think. You have to become a femboy. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess that's some kind of coding language. And I don't know why you would have to be a femboy to do that, but hey, yes, hang in there, Waking Clouds. Arch Linux. With the Manus driven off, Marianne makes her way out of the church. Ladislas follows close behind, still trying to dissuade her.
Cousin.
We gargoyles are not to meddle in this war. Thou must not make way to the negotiation site. Marianne grips a letter pulled from one of the Manus in her hand. A lead. The information is too detailed, as if they know everything about the negotiations. Heard of the Coder's socks? Nope. If this plan of theirs is true, I must confirm it myself.
Allow this war to go on.
A sad story. So this is Manus Vindicte's camp. They must have critical information that I need. Take them out one by one from the shadows. First, take down the frontline command post. Next, the operations staff. Finally, the general headquarters stick to the plan. Enemy has elite officer units equal to in strength to ours. We have bombard the enemy facility. Need to not lose our base. Drag. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Thing's terrifying. Forces have assisted in quelling worker uprisings in all territories. The faction advocating for negotiation has been fully subdued. This warfare therapy has demonstrated significant success, combining arcanum with military strength. Frontline troops will be redeployed with boosted combat morale and superior firepower. Human leadership has rediscovered their determination to continue the war. Their influence has penetrated deep into enemy lands. These accursed, war-hungry maniacs. We cannot allow them to achieve their goals. Taking our lives won't change anything. There's no shortage of warmongers on your own side. They've never given up their ambitions. A comrade of mine spoke this very same once, and we patrolled along the Carolus River. All we needed to do was give them a gentle nudge in the right direction, and they freely surrendered all sense and reason. Your commanding officer is also involved in this. We've had an arrangement for quite a while now. These peace negotiations are doomed to fail. Any pretense of the ceasefire is pure fantasy. You lie! You speak venom without any truth! Should we win that? Can we win that? I don't know. We don't have any direction anymore, do we? Oh, we can still do this. Okay. I didn't realise. I thought we could only use our leader. Oops. Oh, authorization was granted. This is treason. Why would they do this? No, I must see to this with my own eyes, else I will not believe it. You are a window pleasant. Oh, a Windows peasant? Yes, I definitely do use Windows. I do not use Linux. I am a Windows pleasant indeed. In the depths of the forest, where few human traces remain, only a few birds chirp. This calm is an arcane illusion. Across the incantation's boundary, and the truth reveals itself. Outside a crude little camp, a man in a navy uniform whispers to the figure across from him. "We'll demand that they revert the Confederation status. They're sure to reject such terms. And the war will go on. We'll provide general purpose arcane weapons and support units. There'll be no shortage of manpower or firepower." No one notices the statue hidden behind the branches. Still and silent, she blends in like any stone in the forest. "We'll see the results of the negotiations soon. The future you want is already within reach." The gold stars and medals on his uniform sting Marianne's eyes. "Pleasure working with you." "And you?" With just a few words, they casually decide the fate of every soldier. Utterly absurd. She steadies her trembling hand, takes aim, and pulls the trigger. Whew! She moves forward step by step, unflinching as shots ricochet off the surrounding trees and guns down every last member of Manus Vindicta.
Shoot!
"Enemy forces! I need to sound the alarm!"
You have made a grave mistake.
"Put down that flare." She steps out of the forest, over the corpses, rifle aimed squarely at the advisor's chest. "Of all the people to end my life, I never thought it would be one of my own. Didn't your commanding officer teach you to never aim the weapon at a superior? You traitorous coward, you would truly have thrown your lot in with Manus Vindicta." "Traitorous? After everything I've done for the motherland. The enemy invaded our land, interfered with our colonies. If we allow them to grow stronger, we will only repeat the shame we suffered half a century ago. We must wipe them out if we are truly to have vengeance."
You have made a grave mistake.
"Fool. Manus Vindicta does not collaborate with you alone. They work too with our so-called enemy. We are all pawns, us and them alike. So what?" "What?"
No matter what.
"The enemy came to us to negotiate peace. They're begging for it. In fact, even with Manus Vindicta's help, they cannot turn the tide.
Why?
You truly have made your lot with the
Ça
devil.
n'a aucun sens.
How many more must perish before you are satisfied? Blood is the sacrifice for victory. This is the time we give it our all. This is our chance to resolve all of our nation's problems. You're short-sighted, soldier, a coward. You have no understanding of the true nature of war." "The true nature of war? I have seen the face of it. An excuse to spend lives like currency for your own gain, and to absolve yourself of all guilt for your heinous acts. War is not but a tool to exercise your ambition.
Ça, juste pour toi.
You do not fight for the nation, you fight for yourself." "Heh, and who do you think you authorized me to make contact with Manus Vindicta? Soldier, it is you who has betrayed your country and forgotten your duty. You fear death and reject the honor of war." A raven glides down from the distant train car, lands lightly on the officer's shoulder, flaps its wings and flies off. As expected, they've rejected the deal. Negotiations have failed. So what now, soldier? War resumes tomorrow. And those who carry the glory of our nation in our hearts we send onward to crush our enemies. And you? Which will it be? Fight and become a hero, or turn back a coward?
No.
The ground shakes violently. Her insides burn. Marianne gasps for air. At the end of a dark, narrow corridor, she sees a stone gargoyle receding into the distance.
Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles. À
Oui.
nous, les gargouilles.
We gargoyles are the enactors of his divine judgment and demonic guise. We are the guardians of faith. Only when this war doth end shall Agnes return unto us.
What immortal hand,
Marie,
high, could frame the cause behind these deadly ends?
Agnes.
She closes her eyes, her finger trembling by the trigger.
So...
You choose desertion. You choose to kill your compatriot, your commander. You are the traitor.
Celui qui verse le sang de l'homme verra son sang versé par l'homme. Forgive me.
To kill a fellow countryman is to willingly put a stain upon my soul. I confess to you. I command you to lower your weapon. I shall ever bear the cross, and in death I shall face your judgment. Killing me will change nothing. You're just one person. What could you possibly do? Lord, I pray, do not abandon me. Disgraceful.
Je veux mettre fin à cette guerre.
The bullet hits him square between the eyes. He drops, his star-stamped epaulets stained with blood and dirt. Marianne wipes the tears from her face with her arm, her brow hardening into a look of determination. Then she steps forward into the forest, no longer as just Marianne, but a sentinel. Ooh. That was just the side story. It was intense. Thank goodness we don't have to do that mini game anymore. Put on games of Echoes of the Battlegrounds. Okay. Achievement completed. Okay, sure. Defend our base. I could try it. Capture the enemy headquarters. I could try. Though our objectives remain unchanged, this will be our toughest fight yet. I only have one priority. Survival. This is 15 Garrett, 15 soldiers, bombard. Oh, we can take them. Now that I understand that you can use multiple things, that sure does make it easier. Oh, we lost. I guess, oh, we got our base attacked, I see. Oops. Oh, we need to get back here. Yep. This is hard. You have to do too many things. Oh shit, our captain's still on there. Okay, I think we're doing okay now. We did it. We did it. Great work, team. We conquered the minigame. Only the bravest of souls can conquer some reverse 99 minigames. You need to try not finish it. Well, we did it anyway. Why am I capturing everything? I just felt like it. Programming socks. Particularly feminine thigh highs. Facetiously touted as a way to improve one's programming by femboys in the computing community. Oh, okay. I see. ARTMs! I see. The more you know, I guess. Right, there's this as well. I don't know how this works. It has to earn Overgrowing Key and Euphoria set. Well, I mean, that seems like a thing. Ah, I see. This works by you just doing things outside of this. So that's using stamina. Clear 30 stages in the story. Clear 30 stages in the story? I guess that'll be normal mode and hard mode. Voyages of Volatility. We're not doing that yet. Rating of times 4 and least escape. Okay. I don't think we've done Limbo or anything this month. This is the banner for Sentinel, I think. This is... Oh, selector. Get your chosen character in the first 6 of stomach. Sure. Select a banner. Got some bits and pieces here. What else have we got going on? We need to do... Oh shit, we're almost capped. I guess we should do our daily stuff too. Before we do the story, before I forget that I need to do that. Oh wow, we got this. We get points for what? Just spending stuff, I guess. 640 across all story chapters. Story mode. Is that for there? Ah yeah, that's for this. Okay. 100 cellular activity. 280 stars. Okay. Oh, it's a long chapter. 22 stages. It's a long old chapter. We need this. This is Hisabeth's cube, which is also Buddy's cube. We've been waiting for this to come back to the shop. After Karagasa, one target ultimate. Oh wait, is it this? Yeah, this is it. We don't get the ultimate might on this. After the Karagasa mass ultimate, gain critical damage plus 6%. That's it 3 times. We don't have the gluttonies to raise that right now though. Right, let's crack on with this second.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
What are you up to, Chili? What are you doing?
So long as this. And this is how
Adequate
it's
sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
What are you doing over there? What are you trying to hunt over there? What is it? What is it? Just scrounging on the mattress. I was wondering if she had something. You okay? What's the problem? What's the problem? There's something up. I'm just gonna go check on the cat a second. She's acting real weird. Back in 2 secs. Back in a minute, folks. Go on, Chili.
Pray for you.
Come on, you little rat.
Sorry.
What are you doing? problem? Chili seems mostly upset that it's raining. Like, Chili prefers it when it isn't raining, and she doesn't care for it when it is raining. The battle pass partner is really good, yeah. Very, very good. Nyx. She's really super strong. Sport one, yeah, Nyx. Yeah, she's super good. Super duper 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 good. We needed another controller, so it was pretty ideal. Kind of wrote it itself.
How interesting.
It's just convenient that it was also probably by far the best bondmate there. Not bondmate, partner. Get my terminology mixed up. What else is new? Okay. As far as I can tell, that is it other than the story, which we are going to do in a second. I think that is it other than the story. Cat. Yes, cat. Indeed, cat. What do we have to do for this? What are the things that I need to do for this that I wouldn't normally do? We're going to do the stages in story. I think that's going to solve itself. The cellular activity is obviously going to solve itself. This, I haven't even unlocked, I think. Collect 12 stars in total from Limbo. Earn A rating in 4 times in total in Lucid Scape. Okay. I guess we can do that quickly. Just iron these things out. All of that will get sorted. All of that will get sorted, that's fine. So, Limbo and Lucid Scape. And then I will think about looking at that. Hold on. Gave up again. I'm sorry to hear that, Waking Clouds. Hey, Warriors Nachos! It is the Quantum Curse all over again. Sorry, man. Yeah, this channel is infested with Quantum. It is so infested with Quantum. I don't know how long ago Luck went. I don't know if it was while I was away. I don't know if it was while I wasn't paying attention to Kick Chat. Either way, I love Luck. Good night, Luck. or not Luck in that case. I very much doubt Luck is still there, but if he is, yeah, good night, Luck. I don't know if we can do... Do we just have to do it again? I guess we have to do it again. Let me have another look. Hold on. War room. The war room. Scrolls. It is earn A rating times 4 in total in Lucid Scape. to earn A rating. In Lucid Scope. An A rating. An A rating? I genuinely don't know what that means. I have absolutely no idea what that means. An A rating in Lucid Scope 4 times. What in the shit does that mean? Guys, where are the reverse 99 experts who can tell me what the hell that means? These don't even have a rating on them, right? You can't help. I like hope. These don't have a rating on them. So how can we get an A rating? I genuinely don't understand. Am I being stupid? Am I being a fool here? Earn A rating times 4 in total in Lucid Scape. Earn times 2. Earn A rating times 4 in total in Lucid Scape. An A rating. The fuck is A rating? I don't understand. A rating. I guess I'll just try and do one of the maps and see if it changes it. Fucking A rating. God damn it. Go to Lucid Scape. Okay, I'm at Lucid Scape. Maybe not A, but Bellico, it wasn't funny the first time you said it, which is why I completely ignored it. That is not an invitation to repeat it. I think the A rating is those blue crystals. I just don't understand why there's no mention of A rating anywhere. But like, we can't even redo these, right? Oh, we'd have to reset them. I see. Maybe no, I guess we can reset them. What do our teams look like now? Our teams have changed a lot since the last time we did this. It's almost definitely Ulrich in one team and the King in the other, Buddy in the other. We need Lorelei in here somewhere as well. Lorelei in here, maybe?
Get in line, up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
And then like Soletto in here. We don't really need Matilda.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
We actually have a healer that we can use here. We do have DK that we could use in here. The A ratings are the gold stars. Oh, really? Are they? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think they can auto this. I'm pretty sure they can auto this at this point.
An adequate sample.
True answer is always simple. From a single thread across the river.
They're A ratings, are they? Thank you, Jolie Moly. I appreciate it. We'll find out soon enough, by the way. Hello, Quantic. This is my counterpart's curse is still at large. Hello, my fellow kickers and twitchers, and the rose for your troubles. Whenever I read Quantic's messages, I always just imagine him as a moustache twirling villain. Check your win conditions. Quantix. Quantic is the evil arch nemesis of Quantum. 2A ranks, okay, gold stars. You should get an extra blue star if you also complete the match within a certain number of rounds. Yeah, yeah. I have done this before. I have done Lucid Escape before. I just can't see A grade anywhere. Like receive an A grade. I'm like, what?
Why does one
Excuse me now?
the other? When
Oh yeah, earn 2 A ratings and clear the 8 rounds. Well, the more you fucking know. The more you know.
Peace be with us.
Yeah, thank you, Jolly Molly. I completely missed that. I couldn't see it anywhere either. It like isn't listed on the info anywhere or anything like that. So by re-clearing this, we should earn that probably. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Even Apollo.
And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite.
My sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Even upon my sword.
I believe in you.
You're so sleepy.
Leave me or die. Get out
Poor
of my
buddies.
way.
Poor buddies not getting to cast any spells. It's sad.
I believe in you.
Even Apollo.
Shepherd of your dreams.
So long lives this, and this gives
They'll
power
die
to
faster that way.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
I am destined.
Great job, team. I think that's 4, right? It's got a red light on it. That's generally a good sign. Oh, not that. Oh, earn A rating times 4. Wait, earn A rating times 4 in Lucid Escape. We didn't even get 1. I don't understand. I'm actually so clueless as to what the hell is going on here. Earn A rating times 4 in total in Lucid Escape. And what? Huh? 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 Doesn't work if you already have it done. I mean, I just redid it myself. I just redid it, Kino. I just redid one of them. And it didn't show up at all? Do I need to redo them all? I mean, it was already earned. It has to be new starts. Okay, so how do I do it? In that case. How do I just redid, I just re-cleared this. I have to wait 2 days for a new start. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We haven't done the limbo stuff yet. So we could do that. Thank you for clarifying. That was driving me crazy. It was driving me crazy. I don't know if these guys can don't know if these things can auto these by now. I have no idea at all.
Calculate, simulate.
Is this ready?
You tried to, okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I was so confused. Like, I didn't even know what A ranks were. I was like, what the hell is an A rank? But we got there.
Ready?
Oh, we could use a knight as well.
Screaming?
I thought we had a knight built.
From a single turret across the river.
Calculate, simulate the path. See how they oscillate.
Now a big shout.
I know, the rain is mean, isn't it? The rain is so mean, Chili. I'm sorry for making it rain. I apologise. I'm so sorry. We could use maybe a knight would be better in there. Then put Lorelei over here. This doesn't have a healer. We shouldn't really need a healer.
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of can't do that because we only have one psyche for them. We do have we have DNA surgery thingy now. We need to raise it. We don't have psyches. We don't have blood needs for this yet. Never ending Q&A. Good luck, Waking Clouds.
Peace be with us.
Let's make a scene.
So long lives this, and this gives
We're
power
the
to
best
the
of fun.
Fight for the unarmed.
The smell of the great outdoors.
Merci, my sword. Even Apollo bows
before
me.
Ha! They'll die faster that way. And you should feel proud.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Let the earth tremble.
So long lives this, and this gives power
Fight
to the
for the unarmed.
Leave me or die.
I think this is the first time we've ever actually put a knight on the field in a build where he is capable of doing some damage. I think we put like level 1 a knight on that before.
Merci.
A sword sharp.
The sword is drawn. Nice move.
Let the weak unite.
Never hesitate.
It looks like we will need probably some healing here.
its trumpets sound.
Oh, here we go.
The judgment day has come. Dang, dang.
Party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
I mean, sure, Buddy does a little bit more damage than him, but it's close. Competitive. But he does a tiny bit more damage than him. There's no power creep in the game, it's fine. Alright, we better bring a healer. Better use Berbera.
If possible,
Berbera.
I'd prefer to write rather than fight.
Ah, yes, we can't use you together unless we give you a different cube.
Just as what's
Tits. I don't mean to back up. Should be able to use this.
just as what's been practiced countless times.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3. Competition first, burning second.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
May the peace be with us.
Ulrich has to do a lot of heavy lifting on this thing. It's basically all the damage.
Simulate, calculate.
Ready?
An adequate sample. A message from the star.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
He's trying to make sway work so he can start making rice. It's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious what he's talking about. Duh. You're almost level 40 in CZN. Congrats, Wars Nachos. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I really enjoyed her all the way through the beta. She was a blast to play with.
Ready?
I like that she fits into basically any comp. She's fun. So AP efficient. She's probably...
Interception detected.
Holy moly! Holy moly! Yeah, they need DK in there, I think. And they stunned Ulrich. We need Ulrich. Ulrich's our win condition. You wouldn't. Oh, you would. Actually unreasonable. That is outrageous. It really picks on poor Ulrich there. Poor kid. Poor kid.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Should I use Barbara here or DK here? Barbara is obviously considerably better. I feel like Barbara might be better here.
If possible, I'd prefer to write rather than fight.
But not actually here, because obviously she needs to be in between
If possible,
characters.
I'd prefer to write rather than
Just as what's been practiced.
Silence.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Yeah, Veronica's, I mean, most of the SSRs, most of the 5 stars, they have really good dupes. He's no exception. She is no exception.
An adequate sample. A message from
Will I try CZN?
And this is an alien city.
Ah! Did I just read that right? For real, I've been playing CZN for the last week. Will I try CZN? I spent pretty much like 100 hours on it or something over the last week.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
We're so sleepy.
That one really caught me by surprise. I was like, what? Huh?
decryption fail?
The puppy.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I hate CZN. I really hate it. I hate it so much that it's very hard to drag myself away from it. Really detest it. Can't stand it. Got my Twitch bounty. Oh yes. Rolling in Twitch bounties. Quit Ethereal. I actually did quit Ethereal.
Calculating the error.
My sword shone.
Who charts the star's orbits?
Even Sean B quit Ethereal. Like, that is how bad the state of Ethereal is. Literally all of the, like, every big content creator quit Ethereal over Ray Mary. It's actually so bad. Yeah, Sean B quit.
About this world, I've
Please
been
don't get
thinking.
hurt. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
I mean, that is the whole game. Or isn't that shows? That's basically like him saying, I'm quitting, but I'm not quitting. But I am actually quitting. I'm sure when they fix it, he'll come back, right? Which is never.
I will pray for you.
He said he would like consider playing again if they fixed it, but like they're not going to because the game's not in a good place, right? It's sad. It's really sad. They completely fucked that game. You quit that game as well, yeah. Like I think, I don't know. They fucked it up. They really fucked that game. It's sad. Really, really genuinely makes me very sad. Everything XD touches turns to ash.
My sword.
A tooth for a tooth.
Get out of my way.
We are banking on DK actually using some healing spells here, which is a big ask. Ooh, here we go.
The law is above all else.
Let the weak unite.
Lorelei's here to support her with Inquisitive Deer. It's fine. They'll be fine. I believe in them. God. Lorelei's weak against CCS.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Let the earth tremble.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
I might die. It's fine. But he'll kill him.
A
tooth for a tooth. Antarctica base party! 3, 2, 1, charge! Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
I was hoping he would kill a little bit more than that, but it was pretty good. Pretty decent killing. The fault lies with me. Hey Fox! How's life? Right, who needs those other characters? They're stupid anyway.
For thy sins, in full, I salute you.
I might have to manual this. We need to push Body's ultimate faster.
I'll get you. I'll get ya.
Great lives.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh, just live, Body. Just live. Stupid squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Right, I'll manual it. Come on, gang.
This trial is mine to judge. Come on, pal.
5.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
5. 7, 9.
Let's make a scene. We're the best of buds. Boom! Get a taste of this.
Try harder.
We need the heal, so we can't use this. This will stack into 5 because it overstacks his buddy badges. I guess we can rebuff that.
Screaming?
Take care, pal.
From a single door across the river, they said.
Take care, Jolly. Thank you for your help. Have a great night. Gotta spend some time cleaning up my tools. Ugh. Fixing some stuff. Ugh. It's fine, dude. You enjoy. Take care of yourself, alright? Can we ban Fox? I'd really rather not. I quite like Fox. Actually quite a big fan of Fox.
This ain't no animal show.
Can reverse.
This ain't no animal show. Come on, pals.
2 buddy badges back.
This ain't no animal show. Come on, pals. Oh, come on, pals.
Beautiful.
Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Boom! We're the best of buds. Get a taste of this.
It's at 9.
Careful, pal.
So that takes him back to
Let's
10.
make a scene.
Takes him back to ultimate.
Screaming?
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
Tides are
Just in
rising.
case that doesn't kill.
I salute you.
let the earth tremble.
This will show you the way to the harbor.
Mean gargoyles.
This ain't no animal.
Beautiful. Is the sea breeze?
Come on, pals. A tooth for a tooth. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
I am destined
First time. To be fair, the AI almost did it. Like, it was pretty close. This team will be fine, won't they?
The puppy wishes to come.
Hey, Sullivan! Have a DeRose even if you think I should be banned. Wow. That's how magnanimous Fox is, everyone. Like, Fox, even his despicable rival, Fox142 in Kick Chat, he's always respectful to him.
See how they oscillate.
Hey, Ryu! How's life? How have you been?
You're very...
Sorry, dude. I only just saw you.
Feels light. My Walkman.
Again, I might need to manual this. I'm not sure. Might even be too hard for me. I have no idea. I've never tried this before. This have a lot of HP. Yeah, I probably need to manual this.
Agreed with your decision.
We're so safe.
To make sure Ulrich gets enough Moxie.
Simulate calculation.
I will run free on the meadow.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
Very sleepy.
This guy's gonna ultimate and I'm gonna die.
Depict the weapon a sword shop. Each moment, now night.
It's so good, man. You're busy. You live a busy life, Ryu. It sounds like you're a globetrotter. If we had Ulrich's ult,
Interception
we
detected.
could have won, I think.
Interception detected.
I think we are now dead.
My Walkman.
Or Barbara's ult, for that matter. If we had either of the two actually important ults.
The puppy agreed.
A sword shop.
Now I think we're dead. Before we get a chance to.
I know the man. And this is I know the man.
Meanwhile,
This is an
Sonoda's spamming Moon over here. Now maybe they can get there actually, if Ulrich lives. As long as Ulrich lives.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Now night.
I'm loving CZN. I've been glued to it. Glued for it for like a week.
We have reached the stars.
Yeah, hopelessly addicted.
Warning.
What a team. What a team. Can the other team actually do this? Like, even manually, can the other team actually do this? I'm not sure. I'm not a hundo on it. Doesn't help they have Lorelei here. Lorelei here is a weakness. 5, 7. Weakness.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
Buff. 5, 7. Debuff.
They said.
Take care, pal.
This might be a bit tough.
Go to hell.
Ouch. God, those are brutal.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Is the sea breeze?
Oh, let's make a scene. Noble or lowly, Singe, the law is above all else. Easy, poor thing. We're the best of fun.
He goes to his ultimate. But yeah, this side seems much harder than the other one, than the other side. Please stop hitting Alexios, please. The poor fucking dude. He took all of those hits. This is criminal. Actually criminal.
This ain't no animal. This ain't no animals.
Is the sea breeze?
Actually criminal.
For a tooth.
Here, method from the light.
Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Oh wow, that did such little damage.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Poor Alexios, man.
I'll carve it on your face.
He's gonna ultimate next turn. This is just their regular damage. It's so extreme. Don't really have great outs here. 2. It's only 6 buddy badges, isn't it?
The tides are rising.
An eye for an eye.
I think I got a little bit unlucky there, but it just does so much damage. We definitely just die, right?
Tides are rising.
We definitely just die to the ultimate.
Sin shall be punished. The smell of the great outdoors.
This will show you way to the heart.
Easy. Ciao, amore.
Maybe they're getting damage reduction from something or other. I'll check it out in a second. If I'm allowed to. Bases. When being attacked, the damage is taken shared among all allies minus 1 stack of damage share. Okay. Let's try again. I don't know what we could use differently in here. I'm not sure Barbara would help on that side even. She's kind of dead weight here, sort of. We could use one of these guys. We don't have their cubes fully built yet though. We use Eagle. Use Apple as a second healer.
There will be some differences between.
He's weak though, isn't he? All the star characters are weak on this. Try using Leilani. Hey!
I hope I didn't.
She's missing so many stats from her Psyche Blow. This isn't even leveled. The Moxie helps. We need that, so we can't use that.
Let's make a scene. Come on, pal.
Let's
actually takes him straight to ult.
Come on, pals.
Because the one Moxie from Leilani.
My sword is the only guide I
Take
need.
care, pal. Get a taste of this.
Missing damage as well though, because no Lorelei means no crit damage buff.
Let the weak unite.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Also, Leilani has like 2 HP. She is at advantage here, but like, I don't think it helps that much. Jesus Christ! These things hit so hard! Actually outrageous.
This ain't no animal show. Let's make it. This ain't no animal. A tooth. Let's make a scene. Come on, pals.
Almost. 1, 2, 4. We had another ultimate.
Let's make a scene. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! The law is above all else. Take care, pal. Boom! We're the best of fun.
Wait, do we not have a buddy card? Oh dear. Yeah. Why do they hit so hard? Why do they hit so hard? This is outrageous.
This ain't no animal show. This ain't no animal show. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Easy, poor thing.
Yeah, we need a third ult. We need to get into a third ult for him to kill.
Sin shall be punished.
Which I don't think is reasonable. These are brutes, man. Shit. I don't think we can clear that. I don't know what we could use to possibly clear that. This hits too hard. We don't kill quickly enough. I don't think, like, even across the 2 teams. Maybe if we use Ulrich and Buddy together, but we can't because, like, that's too much of our power, and we can't clear the other side. I don't know what we could use here instead. Maybe Ulu would be better healing. Kinda doubt it though. We can try. We can try our best.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Artificial. This is just Limbo. This is the highest stage of Limbo.
Let's make a scene. Come on, pals.
The Moxie from Leilani was actually really good, really good there.
Go. Let on, pals.
Even Apollo bows if my sword is the only guide I need.
Salute you. The smell of the great outdoors.
They'll die faster
Easy,
that way.
poor thing.
I shall end your life.
Yeah, Limbo stage 7.
Go to hell.
This guy hits like an absolute train. He hits like a freight train. And we kind of need that.
Let's make him on, pals. An eye for an eye.
Ready?
Boom! Interessante, interessante! The law is above all else. Easy, poor thing.
At least we get an Alexi assault this time.
This ain't no animal show.
1, 2, 7, 2, 4. Can't get back to it. No, we can, right? We can get back to ult.
This ain't no animal.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
This is 7. 4.
Let's make a scene. Come on,
Yeah, it takes us back to ult again. This is 2 buddy badges, 4 buddy badges, 11 buddy badges, so the overflow gives us 2 moxie, and then this gives us 2 moxie.
Let's make a scene. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let the earth tremble.
Smell of the great outdoors. I salute you. Take care, pal.
I don't. I don't think they live. Unfortunately, we know that this doesn't kill. Either.
This ain't no animal show.
So much for warm-ups.
There's no way that he lives, right?
This ain't no animal show.
So much for warm-ups.
This ain't no animal show.
So much for warm-up. Ready?
Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Interessante,
Oh.
Feel it.
Oh, okay.
Feel the
Okay.
beat of your heart.
We did kill the wolfies.
Interessante, interessante!
He is ultimating. We have a 3 from Ulu. I'm sure that'll do all the damage in the whole world. I think we're better off with this into this,
Let's make a scene.
because that's going to heal. The 3 from Ulu won't deal any damage.
Ciao, amore!
Oh yeah, perfect. Hit Ulu, yeah.
Police is I'll carve it on your
Okay. Pretty sure we're dead. Oh yeah, we're very dead. If only we had an ultimate. Man, if only we could have got ultimate that turn. I should have just done double attack with him.
Come on, pal. We're the best of buds.
There's 0 chance he lives.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
So close! So close, team. You're almost there. He would have had it if I played slightly differently. I expected him to need the healing to live, but he actually, because the guy went for Ulu instead, it didn't really matter. I was lucky there and I misplayed. I should have played to my out rather than trying to shore up something that didn't really matter. I didn't understand damage ranges.
Come on, pal. Let's make a scene.
Even Apollo, by my sword, is the only guide I
We're the best of buds. Get a taste of this. Easy, poor thing.
Get out of my way.
Easy, poor
Let
thing.
the weak unite.
Resistance is futile. I'll get ya. Prego.
4, 5.
Let's make a scene. A tooth for a tooth. Go! I salute you.
This guy's getting 3 attacks. What's the matter with him? Actual shooter.
Poor thing. Don't worry, you won't cry too.
3 attacks. So many attacks.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face. Don't worry, you won't cry too. Resistance is futile.
Get some kill, buddy. Thank you.
This ain't no animal show.
Once the sword of Damocles.
This ain't no animal show.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
2. We can't do the same thing as we did last time, can we? We got lucky last time, got a merged buff.
Let's make a This ain't no animal.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Come on, pals. Let's make. Come on, pals. Antarctic party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Interessante, interessante!
Let the earth tremble.
Boom! Interessante, interessante! Get a taste of this. We're the best of buds. Careful, pals. Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Yeah. So I think we got lucky that one time, and I don't think replicating that is actually very easy. He just hits so outrageously hard, this whole pack. It's so hard. I don't know what we can do about it. I don't think there's anything we can do to like shore it up. We try swapping Sonetto over to this team maybe? The damage reduction, for the little bit of damage reduction. She doesn't give any healing though. We could try swapping Barbara over to this team, but she doesn't really... She prevents a bit more than DK, I guess. Yeah, she definitely heals a bit more than DK. We could try swapping the teams around. That'd be better. Do they kill? I don't think these guys fare better on the second fight, do they? I guess we'll try.
At the ready, penguin pals.
Enjoy your meal, Fox! Please, please have a wonderful breakfast. Why? Every time I look at Quantic's messages, Quantic Nil's messages, I just read them. I just see him like as like some kind of Moriarty villain. Like, it seems Twitcher Fox has arrived any minute now. Till Kicker Fox arrives at the Roseview, Twitcher Fox. We can't use that.
Come on, pals.
Apparently so.
let's make a come on, pals.
The true answer is always simple.
The smell of the great outdoors. I salute you. Take care, pal. A tooth for a tooth.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
Even Apollo bows before me.
We need that, don't we? We can't take that.
Beautiful.
An eye for an eye.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
The law is above all else.
Get out of my way. And you should feel proud.
Careful, pals. Careful, pals. This ain't no animal show.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Come on, pals. Oh, let's make a scene.
So we can do this into
Once the
this.
sword of Damocles is drawn.
2 buddy badges, 7 buddy badges.
Come on, pals. Oh,
2
let's
Moxie,
make
2
a
Moxie.
scene. Come on, pals. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let the earth tremble.
We're the best of buds. I salute you. Take care, pal.
Thank you, buddy. We need buddy. We don't have enough to refuel the old. This. I'm worried that doesn't leave us with enough to finish his ult. No, maybe it doesn't matter.
This ain't no animal show.
Beautiful.
A tooth for a tooth. Oh, let's make a scene.
They said.
Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
From a single blood comes the river.
Noble or lowly, sin shall get a taste of this.
So this group can do this group too.
Tides are rising.
It's just the other group that is the problem.
Beautiful.
The other enemies hit too hard. The criminals.
Using truth.
But we will try our best. Team 1. My heroes. Quite alright, dear Ellie. That just means we have the ability to retaliate if one wants to. But I don't think I will. I have no such intent. Of course you don't. Of course you don't, Quantum.
I believe in you.
Simulating the calculating the
Run 3 on the meadow.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Interessante, interessante. An adequate sample.
I feel like we might have more chance on this one with Buddy.
Easy, poor thing.
Because But he ramps his ult so quickly. Although maybe we're tankier in this team.
Decryption failed?
Need to keep drawing Barbara's shield though. Kind of need to draw Ulrich up as well. Otherwise we can't win.
Simulating the Chaldean order. Calculating the Arabic parts. Simulating the Chaldean order. See how they oscillate. Who charts the star's orbit? A message from the stars.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Go to hell!
About this world, I've been thinking.
We still have Barbara's.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Run free on the meadow.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Please don't resist.
Close.
Interception detected.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Please stop shooting Ulrich. Thank you. Please no more shoot Ulrich. Thank you. Oh, she got her Moxie drained. Ugh. You hate to see it.
A sword shop.
These aren't immune to CC, right? So
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I believe in you. So
block that one's 3
and
attacks.
this gives power to thee.
Interessante, interessante!
Voglio sapere un terzo ad infinito.
Yeah! Yeah! Great job, Sonato. Earning your keep.
I will be the protector of your sleep. I will be the protector of your sleep.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
Easy, poor thing.
I will be the shepherd of your dreams.
Hello.
See how they oscillate.
Did you bring a ball?
An
Well
accurate
done.
reading.
Hunted down another ball. That's incredible.
Interessante!
Warning.
Okay, we got that.
Warning.
You are such a master hunter, Chili. You really are. You're so clever. You're so clever. So clever. Yes, you are. You're so clever. She's such a sweetheart. Right, that surely registered here. Surely. Okay, so we did Limbo. We did the Limbo one. We can't do this until it resets. Thanks to Kino, we know that for sure. I have never touched. I've still not done Reveries. we have not unlocked this. We would have to go down to 50 meters. We should be able to do some of these, right? We should be able to get down to 50 meters. We can have one helper in battle as well. I mean, look at all these helpers that we could potentially have. I don't know what any of these do. I kind of know what Sotheby does. Oh, I kind of know what Melania... Oh, I know what Melania does, kind of. No, I know what Melania does. I kind of know what Sotheby does. I don't think I know it. I don't think I know what Juvis does. Petrify, huh? I don't know why it's more like that. I'm not sure why it's more like that. What is that, James? Who's this? I don't even recognize this character. Who the hell is this? Who is this dude? He's got a lot of words on his text. I assume he must be powerful. Who is this guy?
From the astrolabe. Be my guest.
I have literally no idea. He must be from one of the side stories, right? But I haven't done them. I haven't done all of them. I'm still working through them.
Another expedition? Well, let's hop to it.
You're a cutie, Jilly. We love you.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2.
I want to use pickles, but I can't use pickles without, I don't know if we need a healer for this. No idea. Guess we'll just bring a healer to be safe.
I'd prefer to write rather than fight.
Another expedition? Well, let's
If
hop
possible, I'd prefer to write rather than... Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2. My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
You guys all do this?
Calculate, simulate.
It's floor. It's 10 meters. It must be easy, surely.
Sample. Decrypt the Cosmo.
We're the best of fun.
Please don't get hurt.
Oh yeah, you can order that. That's fine. You got this.
Hold on.
You did it. I'm in the terminal. It's just one mistake that needed to be troubleshooted. CD, cool. I'm really happy for you, Waking Clouds. Sounds like you worked hard at it. Congratulations. Look at that. Easy maths. Referees is easy, guys.
Calculate, simulate. Decrypt the Cosmo. An adequate sample.
We're the best of fun.
They said.
I know, so much damage. All the damage in the entire world.
Let's make a scene.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Truly immense damage. What round limits in this?
Nah. On the meadow. You're very sleepy. Your body feels light. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Beautiful. Who charts the star's orbit?
GILLION.
A message from the star.
Please don't resist.
Yeah, he fights in like full plate armor. He does look very cool. Wizardry is a game where you can just play with whatever you enjoy, so if you enjoy the look of him, I'd just go for it and blast off. Become a Gillionaire.
Simulate calculate. Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
Please don't get hurt.
You're the best of fun.
Don't want to micromanage his HP. No, I'm not building the Lion Man. He's very, very cool, but just not reasonable in that game. For what we have.
Let's make a scene.
I would have had to pull a lot of copies of him.
You're so
For him to kind of size up to my other characters. Actually just spooked herself and run off. Classic cat fashion. I'm very much into building a new character, but I want them to do something very specific. I want them to be like very, very, very supporty.
Let's make a scene. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Ideally, like a supporty frontliner would be fantastic.
Calculate, simulate.
Run free.
A Gillion, mate.
See how they
Absolutely.
oscillate. Decrypt the cosmos.
Well, you never know. Gerolf is very strong, but yeah, like... Gerolf doesn't work with Lana, in fairness. I've been thinking about moving my Gerolf front line and just ignoring Lana's thing. Moving my MC to the back.
You're so sleepy.
Recently. There's no need right now. I'll wait and see what we replace Benjamin with eventually before I start doing anything crazy like that. Eventually something will come along which will take my fancy. Maybe it'll be the new class. If it's going to be a bard, it'll probably be that. I wouldn't be surprised. Ben with Yuzu. For shame.
Calculate, simulate. An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
The Demon of War! Sacrifice had to be made. Never, Benjamin. Come on, mate. Be reasonable.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate, simulate.
Run free on the meadow.
Decrypt the cosmos. An adequate sample.
Take care, pal.
Please don't resist. Run free on the meadow. They said, from a single door across the river. You're very sleepy. Here, open your heart and embrace your dreams. Run.
Imagine me dazed.
You're so sleepy. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
The Arimas Ranger Clash change? I did hear it here first and probably last as well. I didn't. Maybe it's Ranger so I can frontline it and provide a meta's boring. Fair. I mean, there's... Like, bards in Wizardry are typically like... They're more like kind of swashbucklers, if that makes sense. Bards in Wizardry are typically like fighters, like they're lovers and fighters, you know? So it might be that if it's bard, like it can frontline as well. We'll just have to wait and see on that one.
Let's make a scene. Get a taste of this. I salute you. We're the best of fun.
Simulate calculate.
I don't know.
Simulating the Chaldean.
You have to wait and see on that one, Alcabasket. Jury's out. Now that you're more familiar with this place, you should be able to uncover its secrets at a faster pace. With the help of trance, obtaining seeds of inspiration and sprouts of fantasy becomes a much easier task. Sending to various stage milestones in the depths of myth will provide you with even better trance rewards. Overthinking can be mentally exhausting and your brain needs a break from time to time. Up to 4 trance chances are replenished each week. A maximum of 8 chances can be stored. Huh? By using trance, you can earn rewards at a much faster rate. Descending to a different depth milestone of depths of myth increases the amount of rewards earned through trance. Right, so we can just trance to gain euphoria rewards. I get you, I'm with you. I'm with you, and it's based on how far you are down. A new feature, Myth Manifests, is now available. These are powerful boss companions that can be summoned to fight alongside you in battle. They can act at their own will and cannot be damaged or affected by statuses. Head to the Isle of Echoes to see which Myth Manifests, which are the manifestations of kinds of emotions that we must face, control, and use to our advantage. This here is an overview of the Myth Manifests available at the current rotation. Some Myth Manifests are rotated out periodically, making room for new ones to interact with. Okay. You can tap on Advance here and defeat the first trial of each Myth Manifest to unlock them for your use. Each subsequent Advance trial will have you level up the Myth Manifest and make it stronger for battle. As you continue to win trials via the Advance option and level up your Myth Manifest, you will earn Mind Map fragments. These fragments act as talent points that you can assign on the Mind Map as you see fit. Okay. Myth Manifests are essentially boss companions that aid you in battle, sure. To unlock a Myth Manifest, you must first defeat it in battle, sure. The first Echo consists of stages that teach game mechanics with Mind Map talent presets tailored to Myth Manifest party competitions. Upgrade Myth Manifest to level 10 to unlock a different challenge. Manifest analysis. Form suitable strategies for the Myth Manifest to overcome challenges. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Looking for guidance from the astrolabe. Be my guest.
If possible, I'd prefer to write rather than...
Another expedition? Well, let's hop to...
It's in mind. Up on the wall. Spy fly. Noted.
Yeah, I also thought that was Nintendo Penguins, and I think maybe it was, I don't know. I'm glad that they've changed it, because it sucks.
Please don't resist.
Come on, pals! I salute you!
You're very sleepy. Your body is
great outdoor.
Does that make me need to wheel to farm things? Yeah, that would be great. That would be super. I thought I didn't recognise that ult. I was like, what the hell? We're doing all sorts of random reverse stuff today.
Simulate calculate. An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
Probably gonna have to do this story tomorrow as well.
Please don't resist.
There's so much Reverse 99 stuff that I meant to like catch up on before Chaos Zero Nightmare came out, but I just couldn't because like a big part of it was Etheria at so much of my time.
We're so sleepy.
So many hours every week. I really wanted to get Reveries and Reflections done before Hellstar Nightmare came out, but yeah, just never happened.
Feel the sea breeze. Screaming?
Get a taste of this.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams. From a single thread across the river.
Manifest. Modes activated. Oh god. It's an actual talent tree. In the mind maps, yeah. Switch between talent plans and talent plans. Okay. Energy on overflows grants 1 stack of corresponding enhancement effect. Casting an ultimate if at least 3 natural energizing allied AP on the next round. And that seems useful. At the end of the turn, the character's primal affinity is replaced with that electromagnetic affinity. Ally attacks. Penetration rate plus 1% for every stack of dynamo. All allies transfer up to 5 stacks of dynamo into the pulsing field. I mean, that helps a lot with Ulrich, doesn't it? Critical rate plus 20%, penetration rate plus 10%. Let's gain ultimate might plus 4. All incantations can now benefit from both incantation might and ultimate might. Wow. Range on overflow or consumption restores missing HP to 10%. Special stats down from allies. Ultimate reality damage bonus. Like incantation might. Follow-up attacks triggered by natural energy on overflow. Deals 30% more damage. Follow-up attacks gain thingy rate. Under any array, additionally gains +1 energy. Ultimate might. Energy on overflow or consumption. That's 3 stacks of dynamo to all allies. I like primal latest characters greater than 3. Okay, that's probably not it. Guess we go up here. I don't know how far we can make it through this. I have no idea at all how strong this stuff is. Upgrade your myths first. I don't know what that means, Kino.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
We're the best of fun.
I'm doing it now. Ah, okay. Ah, that was what I was in before you were talking about that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about it in the tree, like which ones the myths are. Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you. I'm not sure how far, I don't know how many of these we can reasonably do. After we stop being able to manual them, we can maybe like auto them. We might be able to manual like 1 or 2 more.
Combat.
Darn clankers.
I'm not sure if I can win the fight. Run 3 on the meadow.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Never expected to be fighting alongside a clanker.
Come on, pals! Take care, pal!
We're so sleepy. From a single door across the river.
Boom!
Run is the
Let's make a scene!
Please don't get hurt.
Oh, the new relic, peacefully. The new one you picked up in the shop.
Interception detected.
Yeah, the flower.
Simulating calculation. A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Hold on.
Careful now! This ain't the
Run.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Antarctica base party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Marshmallow!
An accurate reading.
I'm so tired now. It's time to watch 8K furry tentacle hentai. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Enjoy it. You sold the new relic. What? How, Arabaz?
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Smell of the great outdoors.
Yeah, it's solid.
Run free on the meadow.
Selling what Moldy does. Fuck.
We're so sleepy. Please don't resist.
Calculate simulating the Chaldean order.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Who charts the stars' orbits? A message from the stars.
Probably be a fair bit.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Antarctica base party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Oh, different enemies. Spooky enemies.
Calculate simulating.
Soldier jump scare.
Orbits. Decrypt the cosmos.
Please don't resist.
I salute you!
He's gonna mess us up. We're gonna get messed up.
Let's make a scene!
They said
1.2 mil. Damn, not bad. Not too shabby.
Get a taste of this!
is to run free on the meadow. You're very sleepy. Your body will open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Careful, pals!
Calculate simulate. see how they oscillate. An accurate reading.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light. I will be
About this world, I've
Let
been
me be the
thinking.
shepherd of your dreams.
Antarctica party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Simulate calculation. A message from the stars. Who charts the stars' orbit?
I feel like every single one of these fights is going to go to round 5. Because it takes them that long to work out how to get their ultimates. Ulrich won't overcast his spells.
Please don't get hurt.
See you later, Avas! Love you, dude! Have a great day!
So sleepy. Is to run 3 on the meadow.
But it's already only been a week and we already have new content, really? New content? What's the new content?
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Why is Kick Chat so big? That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you.
An adequate sample. An accurate
Hold on.
reading.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
This ain't no
Tide is to run.
Antarctica party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Kick Chat.
Simulating calculation.
Run 3 on the meadow.
Who charts the stars' orbits? Decrypt the cosmos.
I salute you!
Please don't get hurt. The true answer is always simple.
Kick Chat. Overlay.
We're so sleepy. Run 3 up.
Let's make a scene!
Please don't resist.
That was a great outcome! Take care, pal!
Hello, Akima. Hi. Hi, Akima. Is that loading?
Simulate how.
How are you feeling about it?
Antarctica party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
It's not feeling it.
Adequate sample. A message from the stars.
They said
Oh, that's why.
you're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Bro, remove me. I would never. There you go. We're back to normal.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
I salute you!
Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I didn't even notice. Kimo, I would never do that to you, my man. I have nothing but love and respect for you.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
This will show you the way to the heart. Truants and foes.
See how they oscillate. Hold on.
Oh, here he is. The clown himself.
About this world. An accurate reading. Who charts the stars' orbits? Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
I know! I've got a skin and everything, Akima.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Look at all these powerhouse characters.
Run 3 on the meadow.
An accurate reading. See how they
They
oscillate.
said, please don't get hurt.
Hold on.
That's scary, Manus people.
We're so sleepy.
Can we auto this? This is a little bit spooky.
Run 3 is this beautiful.
Don't seem to be using any attacks of any of the useful characters.
Careful, pal.
Okay, we can't order this.
Please don't resist.
You might be able to manual it, maybe.
Combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Calculating the Arabic, simulating the Chaldean order.
Come on, pals.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Please don't get hurt.
The Optimus is very jacked in one arm. It's true. Yeah, true. I can see that.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
Oh shit, we're on the wrong order. Fuck.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
Run 3 on the meadow.
Let's make a scene.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Please don't resist.
We're the best of fun.
Well, shit.
I'll get
We need the other melody.
Beautiful.
About this world, I've been... About this world, I've been thinking.
Is the seafood?
About this world.
Run 3 on the meadow. Beautiful. They said.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Please don't get hurt.
Interception detected. Interception detected.
Spooky. Okay, these are rough. These are too hard for us, I think. They're spooky boys. We'll try again with our proper melody.
Is the sea breeze?
Simulating the Chaldean, calculating the Arabic parts.
Beautiful.
Simulating the calculating the Arab. Simulating calculating the.
Is the sea breeze?
An accurate reading.
Ouch. Poor Ulrich.
Beautiful.
This ain't no animal show. This ain't no animal show.
Is the sea?
This ain't no animal show. Come on, pals. Oh, let's make a scene.
Here method from the house.
Antarctic base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Careful, pals.
We might be able to do it with the other melody. Maybe. Oh wait, what's that? In Harbinger of the New Era costs an ultimate. If more primal energon is consumed, all debuffs from allies will be purified. Buffs can increase incantation might and ultimate might will be granted to enemies. But allies. All buffs from enemies will be dispelled. More natural energon is consumed, all debuffs from allies will be purified. Okay. Two rounds getting one round of energy. Overflow of consumption. I have no idea what is actually good here. The energon stuff makes very little sense to me. Game. Any natural energon dispels with the status down, stats down from allies. I'm always nutting, so I'm always out. Wait, what? Oh, no, not November. Look, Monsters and Memories is in November, guys, so there's literally no way. There's no way. How could I possibly? There's an alpha in November. Okay, let's try this.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Pollution. I hate pollution.
Simulating the calculating the Arabic part.
Run 3 on the meadow.
Come on, pals!
Decrypt the cosmos.
Peacefully.
How they oscillate.
Take care, pal!
I'm skipping straight to Destroyed It December. Kind of need this, don't we? Wait, do we need that? No, we don't.
Let's make a scene! Come on, pals! Let's make a scene!
Please don't get hurt.
Smell of the great outdoors! Get a taste of this! We're the best of fun!
Why did you all hit Buddy? Why did we all hit Buddy? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, we need that.
This ain't no animal show!
Run 3 on the meadow.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
Is the sea breeze? The true answer is always simple.
Here goes the debate party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Ow. Rude! Poor Buddy.
Decryption failed?
Please don't resist.
An adequate sample.
From a single toad across the river.
I think we might be dead. Wait, who quit? Who quit what? Nobody would ever quit anything.
I will be the protector.
Calculating the simulating the Chaldean order.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
See how they oscillate. A message from the stars. Decryption failed? About this war.
Is the sea breeze screaming? Here, method from the mouth.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Surely this will kill. Surely! Oh no, it won't. Not even close. Fuck. I'm putting that one down to Buddy getting targeted so hard. Poor kid, he got blown the fuck up.
Is the sea breeze
Simulating the calculating the.
Come on, pals!
Run 3 on the meadow.
Who charts the star's orbits? An accurate reading.
This pollution mechanic is horrible. Horrible for me to deal with. I have no answer to it. I have no cleanses, which I assume is what you're meant to do to these.
Let's make a scene.
Beautiful. Is the sea
Come on, pals!
I'm access right.
Let's make a scene.
beautiful? They said.
The smell of the great outdoors. We're the best of fun.
Simulating the Chaldean.
This ain't no animal show.
Calculating the Arabic.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
This ain't no animal show.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
No, we're not. Hmm.
Calculating the Arabic parts. Simulating the Chaldean order.
Okay, that's better. I'll do this too. Probably should.
Antarctic debate party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
The true answer is always simple.
See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
Oh, Rick, no! Why do they hit so hard? What's the matter with them? This is like some kind of counter-attack shit that they got going on. This is what's wrecking us. Must be like a... I don't know what it is. Innovate. There's something wild going on here. I don't know what it is. Don't understand how it works. Game's too hard. Can I ask you something in chat? No problem. Wait, hold on. Hi, Edo! Exam Ninja. I have no idea. Sorry, Edo. I'm not sure what you're saying. Mode is very gimmicky.
Simulating, calculating the Arabic parts.
Oh God. How wild.
Who charts the star's orbit?
The number of times I've seen that.
Please don't get hurt. No!
They don't totally get it. They get like a counter-attack thing, but I'm not entirely sure why.
Adventuring is so fun.
Ooh.
Let's make a scene. Come on, pal.
Wet my blade.
My, what a lovely fate.
Lovely
Let's
feet
make a
indeed.
scene. Come on, pal.
They said.
The smell of the great outdoors is the best of fun.
Maybe it's due to the pollution stacks? Is it after a certain number of pollution shots? Pollution stacks. I'm sure it's noted here somewhere as to why they are doing this. No, it's not that. It's some kind of counter-attack thing. It's weird. Maybe their ultimate is like a counter-attack ult? Is that possible? No? No. Oh, I didn't even get his ultimate that time. Whoops.
Simulating the Chaldean order, calculating the Arabic parts.
Run 3 on the meadow. Is the sea breeze screaming?
See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
Please don't get hurt.
Yes.
This ain't no animal show. This ain't no animal show. This ain't no animal show.
Can't get a shield, can we?
Is the sea breeze?
This ain't no animal show.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Here comes the debate party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Decryption failed?
Just something that they pop off at random times. Hopefully he doesn't die to the pollution. I really wanted the shield, and then we would have won, I think. But like, we couldn't find a shield. No! Yeah, like, what the hell's going on? I don't know why they're doing this. I don't know why they're doing these counters. Sucks. I don't get the counterattacks that these things are doing. It isn't explained anywhere in their kits. They just do counterattacks. Like, below a certain life threshold or something? That just isn't explained anywhere. Moxie +2 after casting this incantation, sure. When HP is below 50%, gain Moxie +2 after casting the incantation. So I guess like when they hit 5 stacks again? No, that doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense in that kit, I don't understand. I just came back and this is what I see. Stage effects, yeah, maybe. Actually, I think I'd look at that here. After round 15 in battle, monsters gain the frenzy status, sure. We're not around 15. The start of the round grant 2 stacks of pollution to all allies for 2 rounds. Yeah, we already know that. Pollution doesn't do anything other than this. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think they have some kind of effect below half-life or something. Where when we hit them, they counter, but I don't know. It's not explained anywhere, from what I can see at least.
Calculating the air, simulating the
Let's make a scene.
See how they oscillate.
Enjoy, Bellico. Chat's so interesting today. Chat's interesting every day. Effect again after you hit 50% again. Sure, but I was just looking at it when we were below 50% and it didn't have anything different. Inky mirror. I didn't know that was interactable with. Ah! I thought that was I didn't think that was an interactable box. My bad. After being attacked by an ultimate, purifies all debuffs from himself and casts an ultimate. Now we know. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It was driving me crazy. It was driving me crazy. The hero. Don't use ultimates, but I have to because I can't win otherwise. We don't have shield, do we? Fuck.
Is the sea breeze? Beautiful.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Run 3 on the meadow.
The smell of the great outdoors, the best of fun.
They chill on, buddy.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
Damn, Barbara again, damn. We do Barbara, then we don't have Ulrich, though.
Calculating the simulating the Chaldean.
This ain't no animal show.
Is the sea breeze screaming?
Calculating the Arabic parts. Simulating the Chaldean.
This ain't no animal show.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, we probably should use that.
Who charts the star's orbits? Decrypt the cosmos.
Here comes the debate party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Yeah, these guys are grim. These guys aren't what I want at all. Can we live?
Is the sea breeze?
About this world,
Please don't resist.
I also think this might not kill,
They said.
even if it goes off.
Hadia's sacrifice. We have reached the stars.
Yeah. This might be a little bit hard for us. I think we might have reached our limit here. I don't think we have any way of getting through these dudes. The only way we can kill anything is with ultimates. I don't think we can like whittle those guys down without ultimates. Because the pollution kills us. That's fine. Voyages of Volatility. So we need to do some stages in this for the thingy. That was the whole reason that I came into here. Each rotation in Voyages of Volatility offers 3 selectable myth manifestos. History in battle, sure. What do we have to do on here again? Total of 5 points, total of 8 points.
Adventuring is so fun.
Hold on. Gonna have to go back to the other window. Here. No. Yeah. Yeah. Search for scrolls. Can't do that yet. 20,000 points in Voyages of Volatility. That's what we're aiming to do. I don't know how hard is. I have absolutely no idea. I assume it's quite hard. We can give it a go though. I can't add this emote as his name because he's in chat. Myth Manifesto unlocked by default and automatically upgraded to level 20. Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Man and Ghost. Surely the Man and Ghost is a beast. Right, let's see how much HP these things have. Be able to tell very quickly whether or not we can do this.
See how they oscillate. Decrypt the cosmos.
Please don't get hurt.
The best of fun.
Oh, okay. They are chippable at least.
Detected.
Run. Oh, come on, pals. The true answer is always simple. You're very sleepy.
Get a taste of the
light.
They have quite a lot of HP. Does they have some kind of damage reduction? So that is going to be too hard for us for sure. See how much damage these take.
Calculate, simulate.
See you later, Akima! Much love to you!
Accurate reading.
Take care, pal.
The true answer is always simple.
And these stages have pollution as well, like the other one did.
Run.
Oh, come on, pals.
Please don't resist. You're so sleepy.
This seems more manageable. Probably manual this one. There's a lot of pollution, but I think we can probably manage on this one.
Who charts the stars' orbits?
I wish I knew what these myths were doing. I wish I knew what any of them did. Just see how much Antarctica base body does.
Run free on the meadow.
Antarctica base party! 3, 2, 1, charge!
Not that much. A surprisingly low amount, one might say.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Being attacked by a non-stronger Afflatus, final damage taken reduction plus 10%. Damage taken minus 50% from non-stronger Afflatus attacks, that's why. It's got massive scaling damage reduction. Can't do a whole lot about that. Just kind of the way that it is. We have a knight. But I don't think a knight is going to be performing better than Buddy, even with all that damage reduction. Done. We can try it. Ah, I see. So we have to use a different team for each of these. Yeah, of course, of course. New game? No, I've been playing this game for a long time, dear. It's called Reverse 1999. We have to split our teams between these anyway. Between these three. We need to get 20,000 points on here. I don't know where the points are. I think the points are just for maths. So, like, we don't actually need any of these points. We're just trying to get 20,000 points. That's literally it. So, we've got to figure out. We can get. We can take a. We can take a Euphoria guy on this as well, right? Euphoria guy. I don't know what any of these characters do, which is a minor issue. If it's bounty status for 3 turns without consuming Moxie. It's just a minor thing. There's 2 random incantations plus 1 star. Celebrate, do you cleanse? Cleanse anything? And cure statuses on every character take effect immediately. You don't cleanse, you just heal a bit. What about Druvis? Druvis is just a damage dealer, right? Yeah, she petrifies. I know what Melania does. I have no idea what this guy does or who this guy even is. I have absolutely no idea at all. Reality damage bonus a character attacks. What are the other 2 things? Oh boy. Night Butcher. You get attacked by non-stronger Afflatus. This is blue, so he's buddy on this one. He's buddy on this one for sure.
Bring the Eastern Mandrakes along, naturally.
I don't know if Anna and Lee is going to be better. I have no real concept of how strong any of these characters are. To all allies, after an ally attacks randomly inflicts one of these following effects on the target: rigidity, poison, burn. Any damage taken minus 15%. Melania is good with Buddy. Melania has the double ultimate thing going on, right? I don't understand how it works. I have no idea how it works whatsoever. But she has like a double ultimate bar or something, I think. Squirrel synergy. True. What's the last one? Last one is Star. We don't really have a super great Star damage dealer. It is Matilda. This one's the only one where it seems like we really need to match Afflatus, because they have like 50% damage reduction on them. Damage taken minus 50% from non-stronger Afflatus attacks is absolutely horrible. So we kind of have to use a knight here.
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
Too true. Too true a knight. Too true. Right you are, sir.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
Don't really have anyone else who can deal damage. So we can only support here. Do you not know what this guy does? And there are so many words on his skills. There's just so many words on his skills. I'm just not sure.
Neoscience exorcism office.
Try that.
Action.
I really don't know.
These don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Merci, brave. Merci, brave. The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Nice move.
Thank you. Thank you, Annette. I thought so too. Damage dealt plus 20%.
Easy là.
Merci.
Brave.
Crickets and fireworks.
Ha! Never hesitate.
Ouch. Rude. We don't have crit, do we? Oh, we're on the wrong. Okay.
Is the sea breeze?
Follow the will of gods.
Beautiful. Run free on the meadow. They said.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Unfortunately, like, his damage with all of the damage reduction on Buddy is about equal to Buddy's. Like, when Buddy has like 70% damage reduction against him.
Nice move.
What can you do?
It's a top one, boss. Is the sea breeze?
Merci. Ne jamais reculer.
Crickets and fireworks.
Never hesitate.
Pollution is gonna butter his biscuit.
Beautiful.
Follow the wind.
Is the sea breeze?
Follow the will.
Beautiful. Yamata Fondamare.
His trumpets sound.
Go get him a knight. I believe in you.
The judgment day has come.
Please don't get hurt. The tides are rising.
Merci. Brave.
Run free on the meadow. This will show you the way to the harbor.
To do pretty much no damage.
Ha! Never hesitate.
We did enough damage here though. We weren't able to kill it, but we did do enough damage. That's unfortunate.
I will be the protector of your sleep.
We don't really need to do a lot here.
Easy lah. Is the sea breeze screaming? I will be the shepherd of your dreams.
We need 20k across the 3 stages between them.
My Walkman. Beautiful. Copy that. Is the sea breeze beautiful? They said, from a single door across the river.
No.
Jubilant check. 保鮮紙 check. Copy that. 陰森森，黑媽媽。
Never seen this before.
時暗真係
Weird. I guess she's some kind of ghost hunter or something. Look at these huge numbers. I got this. I've got enough. Probably. I only need to do this for the other 2 stages. We'll have enough. I don't understand any of the like myth things or any of the characters that are involved. It's the main thing that is causing me issues right now. Right, this we can use. This one we can use Buddy on. Like Buddy is really good here.
Another expedition? Well, let's hop to it.
Use like Buddy, Sotheby.
Let's have a party then.
The other map is Beast, right? So we can use like him because he looks like he could do some things. Alexios. I think it's Beast. No, it's not. It's the opposite. It's Star. I don't know what the hell we're using on this map. Tilda?
Is she here?
Apple? We can use material on here, right? That's not awful.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
No, we can't use... No, sorry, we can't use that here. That's the one thing we can't use here. So we need to use this.
I will handle this myself.
Silence.
And someone here. Oh, Buddy.
Another expedition?
Yeah, try that.
Let's hop to it.
Your request has been heard.
Oh, dude, this guy's like a fucking harpy or some shit. He's cool. Who the hell is he? Where's he come from? I'm down. I'm there for it. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Need to be on the different melody. DBS Pickles, I'd love to, but like he doesn't really match any of these stages very well. And if I use Pickles, I have to use Sonetto or Ulu with him, because otherwise he's completely useless.
This trial is mine to judge.
Wait, why does he gain so much HP? What's going on with him? What's his deal? Why is he broken? Why did he gain 4 Moxie out of nowhere?
The bones will tell.
I'm sure they will. I'm absolutely sure they will tell.
The music will speak.
I'm like, you have a lot of words on your kit, and that generally means that you're broken. So I'm just gonna let you do your thing, okay?
The bones will tell.
Come on, pal.
Everyone knows the more words you have on your kit, the stronger the character is.
Come on, pals! The smell of the great outdoors. Take care, pal. I salute you.
Right, what does this do? Poison array, a prophecy sold. Okay.
Confrontation was
Poison
never
array.
to my liking.
How foolish of me. How foolish of me not to realise. We don't actually need anything from Buddy. Even though we didn't roll any abilities of his.
Confrontation was never to my...
An eye for an eye.
My sword is the only. Even Apollo bows before me.
The Bagua drowned on the sign break.
Dude, he's cool.
About its changes.
Who the hell is he? He's fucking sick. It's like a harpy. Or something.
They'll die faster that way.
One day I'll play whichever side story he's in. Please stop killing Alexius, please. Thank you. It's not asking that much, is it? Well, let's do gain damage bonus. When the array has no default duration, it's made by obtained by consuming 2 Eureka each turn. Okay.
The music will speak.
Shape your brain, that's how
The bones will tell.
This ain't no animal show.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
A tooth for a tooth.
Pardon me. Careful. Not right.
Here comes the debate party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
It's the kind of hustle we need.
Let the earth tremble.
Get squirreled, idiot. Alexius, it was nice knowing you, buddy.
Noble or lowly.
There are 2 more enemies after this. We might hit 20k on this one. I have no idea what happened to that dude. We have 4. 4. 6.
Let's make a scene. Come on, pals.
Oh, that's 10, isn't it?
Let's make a scene. Boom!
That gets him back to 5. If he doesn't die, which he might.
I salute you.
No! My man!
An eye for an eye. This ain't no animal show. A tooth for a tooth. Here comes the debate party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Oh, it didn't kill.
The law is above all else. I'll get ya.
He's fine. He's great. He's gonna be fine. I don't know how we kill this.
An eye for an eye. A tooth, an eye for an eye. The law is above all else.
Is he healing? Don't hunt, buddy. Hunt DK. She's useless. Please. go like that, didn't you?
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for a tooth for a tooth. Noble or lowly. Singe, the law is above all else.
This is fine. Yes! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's what we're talking about. Now we're making money out here.
Come on, pals! An eye for an eye. We're the best of buds.
We're making some serious cashola out here. One.
A tooth for a tooth.
12 copies of what? Is new character any good in Wizardry? I don't think the new character is particularly good in Wizardry. Polly. Still can't find the examiner. I wish I knew what you were talking about, Polly. I just don't have a clue. I'm really sorry.
An eye for it. Come on, pals! The law is above all else. I salute you!
That's what we're talking about.
This ain't no it. Off thou go. Oh, let's make a scene. Antarctic base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We did it. So I think we could probably do the first one on easy, maybe. I don't know how many points you have to raise with this. Total obtain 2. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one. So here we need to bring Sotheby, I think, is a healer. We have no healing.
Looking for guidance from the astrolabe. Be my guest.
Anyone else? Is she here?
I guess we could use Apple. Can't use. Is it mineral? We can't use it. No, we can use mineral. Oh, I forgot we were meant to bring one of these. We just didn't use one of these for the second one. Because it's pretty useless by himself. We could just not use Matilda and use like Sonetto Pickles. Doesn't seem terrible.
Just what's been practiced,
Although Matilda will do like good damage here. Healing take is -30. Attack by non-sure final damage taken reduction plus 10%. But I do think that we have more synergy there. I don't know.
Anyone else? Is she here?
We don't have another really particularly good character. I guess we can just use Sonetta, just for Moo.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I don't know what this thing does. I have no idea at all. I assume it will do something. This is poison? poison.
I believe in you.
Calculating the air, simulating the Chaldean.
I know how to do it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A message from the stars.
Who got Sephiroth Sinclair? What's Sephiroth Sinclair?
Vois ton destin.
Hold on.
What's this?
Why is this a debuff suddenly? Oh, because it's level 2.
What's that? I know how to do it. Tell me what to do.
Attila's actually alright here, because it's a single target fight. She doesn't get the shit beaten out of her.
Neither will stuther thee.
Oh, she gets counted on every hit though.
Je vois ton destin.
Okay, that definitely makes it a little tricky.
My sword sharp.
Calculating the Arabic, simulating the.
See, I am able to see
So
clearly.
long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
Your fate is doomed.
That's not bad damage, Matilda. That is some alright damage. You know what? You did okay.
What's this?
About this world, I've been thinking.
We need that, so we can't use that.
About this world, I've been.
We have Moon up. Yeah.
What's this?
About this world, I've been thinking.
Tell me what to do. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Through
Please
Hypatia's
believe me.
sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Please don't do these things to Matilda. She doesn't deserve it. Or it kind of gets around this counter-attack thing because he doesn't actually, like, directly attack with anything. It seems.
Decryption failed?
I believe in you.
Do this.
Simulating the Chaldean or calculating the Arabic parts.
Takes him back to oh.
What's that?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
Not a single crit in 30 minutes. It's almost like it's very unlikely. Peacefully. I think your last... No, it is really unlikely. It is ultra unlikely. It's really, really low percentage. I think you were getting lucky before. It's a reverse 99 patch today. Yeah, I'm saying that you got lucky before and you're getting normal luck now. I farmed Cyclopses a lot with level 2 Art of Assassination, and the proc chance maybe is like 2% or something like that. Maybe. Using 4 ninjas. This is insane. Yeah, it's really, really low. the proc chance is ultra low. We have Moon.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Let's grab heal. We grab more for him.
About this world, I've been thinking. Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Oh, we should probably do something with this. I don't know how this works though. I don't know what this does, but we should probably do something with it. We don't have heal now.
I believe in you.
Whatever this does.
I know how to do it.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An accurate reading. Calculating the Arabic part.
This.
Simulating the Chaldean order. About this world.
This.
Who charts the star's orbit? Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
Oh, no impromptu proc. Oh, the impromptu proc goes off anyway. Never mind. You did an Aratems. What have you done? What on earth have you done, Aratems? What on earth? So I think if we do this on normal, if we can do this on easy, then that would also get us there. Although I don't even know if we can do it with this on easy. This is like the F team. I genuinely have no idea what's going on over here.
Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn.
They have a lot less HP on easy. You might be okay.
Nice move.
First 10 pull. Oh god. I don't know what the lights mean on this Aratems because I've never pulled. Is this like high star? I actually have no idea. I assume so. Good job though. We need the shield, right? Can't get rid of that.
Run 3 on.
Merci. Brave. Merci.
Normal square is 4 stars, square with extra stuff is 5 stars. Ah, I see. So you popped off. You popped off basically, Aratems. Classic Aratems. Yes, the new character consumes his own health. Not maximum health, current health. Not you'll get like that. You will be able to heal him back up. He doesn't consume like your maximum health.
Copy that!
Follow the will of gods.
Is the sea breeze screaming? The true answer is always simple.
Crickets and fireworks!
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Merci. Brave. Merci. Ha! Never hesitate. The sword is drawn.
So we can do buff ult. Buff ult here.
Easy lah.
Follow.
Bye-bye, Lily!
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Please don't get hurt.
Yeah, Aldrich's skill is very expensive to use. Sadly.
Ne jamais reculer. Ne jamais reculer.
Copy that!
Merci. Brave. Fight for the unarmed.
Crickets and fireworks!
The sword is drawn.
He did it. He did it, Knight. You got that.
Is the sea breeze?
Follow the will of
The tides are rising.
My man.
Brave.
They said.
His trumpets sound.
Reminds me from a guy from Dark Souls, who the Knight.
Judgment day has
Oh no, you're talking about GILLION. Right? But that's definitely the best that we can do there for now. We don't need those points for anything. There isn't really anything here that is worth us buying. You can get like the... You can get these later. Probably better just sit on it for now. But the main reason why I did that was just to get this stupid thing here. We did it. Okay. Wait, what else do we have in here? Oh, that. The rest of what we need to do is story. It took me long enough to get there, but we will be pressing on with the story. Wait, what's this? Incantation radiance? Wait, what? Why is that being flagged up right now?
Some nights in Antarctica, when the wind was howling something fierce, the penguins that huddled around me.
Okay, we've reached the story. I'm definitely not going to be finishing this story today. We're going to have to play this tomorrow. Well, I say have to. I'm going to play this tomorrow as well, I guess, so we can get through the story. Because we're not getting through it today. It's like 22 stages. It's going to take a little while. Hit a stage to unlock sandbox period. We'll probably get halfway through it today, and then I'll go play Chaos Zero Nightmare. We'll finish the rest tomorrow. Yes, there's a night euphoria.
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We enter this new era full of those.
A knight performed for us there, though. He was what we needed.
We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure
my weekly
bound by courage and loyalty.
Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship.
Return home victorious and let your legend be told for generations to come. That was the future we imagined. Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away. Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure, but for an open grave of mud and ruin. Those of us who were lucky, or unlucky, to survive this battlefield, were forged into something new. Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us every day. And we knew. We soldiers never had a choice.
What do you see?
I'm just going to be right back 1 minute. I forgot how much I would need to lock in for this. The story is so good. I'll be right back 1 sec. Let me get ready. Sorry. Hello! Hello, darlings. Very different tone. Chapter 11 is such a strong start to Season 3. I will find out for myself very shortly. How you doing, crapping on cabinets? Hello, Marshmallow. Hello. Hello, my darlings. Oh, one sec. Right, let's do it. Ice. An iceberg. A huge iceberg. A huge iceberg.
Anything else?
A flood that drowns an entire era.
Is the era gone?
No.
Well then, what year is it now?
1920? I guess.
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusions. Cognition reality match rate normal. Our test subject.
This is Mesmer Jr., right?
Last question. What's this?
The shadow of death. It looks like an elephant to me. But hey, maybe I'm losing it. An animal.
An elephant.
Yeah, it's fair as well. Her questioner realizes she should have expected nothing less than a blunt
Correct.
answer.
A plain and simple answer like that is an excellent sign.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation. It wasn't my idea, by the way.
She powers down her equipment, the whirs and hums of its electric current fading with a soft drone.
I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago, but we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment. As for Nautica, she's doing great.
Miss Virginia offers her judgment in plain terms.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to meet her needs. Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth enthusiast, and crazy ritualist we have on staff. I guess they've decided she's
Like
an
the entire
invaluable
staff.
opportunity to learn more. You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
The therapist averts her gaze and shifts away to end the conversation as she begins to tidy the ward. A soft knock at the door breaks the awkward tension.
Timekeeper?
It's Sonetto!
Come on in, Sonetto.
A splash of orange from her hair is a welcome break from the dull grey and white. Sonetto casts a polite glance toward her old classmate.
Hi, Mesmer. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's good to go.
Thank you. Just a minute.
Sonetto recalls today's agenda.
Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's
To the
waiting for you
music.
in Madam Vice
Yeah, it sounds a bit
President's
different.
office.
I was just thinking it sounded a little bit wonky, like a little bit off. Is that it? Violins.
Let's head that way then.
Sounds a bit more intense than it did before.
You two have fun. Take care.
Esma Jr. sees the guests out, staying behind to wrap up her final tasks. The aftershocks of the 10th storm still ripple through the Foundation. They've long grown used to changing times. The staff move through the geometric corridors less like a well-oiled machine and more like a clogging artery.
There's so much tension in the air now.
I suppose because this storm was different from the ones we've seen before. I look forward to hearing what Madame Z has to say about it.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Huh?
A committee member strides out of the office, his face completely distorted, in contrast to his neat uniform. Another man rushes beside him, doing his best to keep his pace in check.
Please, I thought we reached an agreement.
This fine chap. However, the one he's chasing has already reached the fork at the far end of the hall.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If you really think we don't have to prioritize the manners, then be my guest.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
Irene doesn't respond. He turns down the left path and disappears from view. The pacifist committee member gives up his chase and takes the other path. What a pacifist thing to do.
Came out of. Is that?
It does appear so. The Vice President's office. Let's go.
After you.
The expected occupant is nowhere to be seen. Only her chief of staff waits inside.
Very nearly perfect timing, Burton. Senator. I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release. But it's all the more reassuring to see it for myself.
The signs of the fierce argument that took place linger in the mess of documents strewn all over the table.
Madame Z, we saw Irenai and Pedra at the door.
That's Irenai.
Let's not talk about them for now.
Understood. So, the storm investigation team has returned?
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators. We've collected enough proof.
Beats me crapping on cabinets. Maybe.
History has changed. The 10th storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
Do we understand why history has changed?
Applause has two hypotheses.
I think someone's told me about this before, crapping on cabinets. I think the reason she's called Madame Z because her name is like, she's Chinese, right? And her name is... It's gonna sound really racist if I'm wrong, but her name is like ZZ or something. Gigi.
The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of international manipulation by Arcana.
Oh god.
Manus Vindicta
The witch is back.
To bring more chaos to the world.
The Solemn Room welcomes its master.
It's been a long time.
Prydwen released a tier list for CZN, you kind of agree with it. Prydwen is generally pretty accurate with those kinds of things, but...
It seems like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you. This war may be close
not
to
perfect,
its end,
but fairly
the
accurate
fighting
generally.
Continues. We've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
I see. How's the progress so far?
The Chief of Staff answers on her behalf for this minor detail.
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication.
It's nice to be back in the Foundation.
We have reached an
I like the
agreement
Foundation
on some of the
politics
terms with
stuff.
the respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
Now is the time to ask the question that's been lingering in her mind.
As we arrived, I heard Iranai call Pedro a pacifist. Does Iranai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
How do you mean?
He and a few others believe all attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first.
Oh, I'm sure one day.
In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
Who wouldn't trust
A
Constantine?
visitor.
Ah.
How unexpected.
Oh, I like her voice.
There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this? Run
Yeah, new
along
narrator.
now. Back to your school books.
Of course, new
Or
arc, new
swing
art,
in
new
a
narrator.
playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you.
I don't know you.
Naturally, I am no celebrity. I'd prefer to keep it that way. Fame is of no interest to me. Just an opportunity for greater harassment. But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go. And it seems you're stuck here with me. You poor sap. You trekked to the end of the world. Fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel?
It's my bad. I dragged. I was just trying to highlight.
Even that they took away from you, along with the girl clinging to life by a thread, before sending you off to the next battleground. I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret.
That's not a nice way to talk about
to
Lucy.
saving the world or ending this war. Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps.
Perhaps. I have reason to continue the fight.
I've nothing more to say.
Oh.
Would you kindly leave me alone for a while?
That's different. Usually they go on a monologue and end off with something poignant. So this narrator's like, can you fuck off?
I have no tea or snacks to offer. I can't even recall what they taste like.
Yeah, depressed German aunt.
Go on. Savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
She's cool, I really like her voice. She's my favourite so far. Strategic sandbox. What is going on here? Tap the time gauge on the mechanism to display to change the sandbox's displayed period. Sandbox displays all events occurring during the selected period. Tap any event to view its details. Use the timeline selector to browse between recorded story versions. Future updates will automatically archive new timelines here. That's very cool. Tap the button to switch from sandbox events to frontline movement. Frontline movements display character events in the sandbox. You can view each character's movement path. So we can track to see where the different our different heroes and heroines are. That's really cool. In period details, you can view the key events of that period and the main characters involved. If events happen outside the sandbox, you'll find them marked on a compass. Use the timeline selector to browse between recorded versions or switch to all entries to show the main movements. Sandbox records all cleared. Main story chapters periods from the Roots of Tales series. Okay. There are 4 types of events in the sandbox. Milestones, encounters, sure. There's an event so it's a character's point of view. Okay, so how does this work? So you can see here, Vertin. The following is a report compiled by Foundation administrative staff. Upon returning from Antarctica to Foundation HQ, the Timekeeper underwent a special psychological test conducted by Miss Mesmer Jr. The results showed no abnormalities. Afterward, the Timekeeper learned from Madame Z that the 10th storm in Antarctica had transported everyone to a different 1920. In this new era, a war that should have been long over is still raging. Ah, interesting. So yeah, this explains what all of this stuff was about them like going to peace talks and then the war not ending. So it's 1920, the year after the First World War should have ended. The Foundation refers to the event as chronal distortion. And two internal factions have since emerged. The Dove faction, which favours diplomacy, and the Hawk faction, which believes in fighting fire with fire. I see I can access the period there. I'm gonna answer the same no matter which you pick, because I picked the first option, you said the same thing. Yeah, I assume so. This is a Season 3 thing. It displays displays details and what characters are doing, were doing, even if they weren't in the chapter event. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Pretty cool. General story related things, sure, thank you. The Antarctic flood has shifted the timeline back to the year 1920, triggering heated discussions within the Foundation over how to respond to Manus Vindicte's activities. However, internal disagreements are making it difficult for the group to reach a clear decision. Inside the office, Constantine and Z brief Vertin on a strange situation, a warped version of 1920 and a drawn-out war that no longer matches any known history. They suggest that the cause might be linked to the newly emerged storm, or perhaps connected to Arcana's unexpected resurgence. Although the true source of the timeline disruption remains uncertain, the Foundation now aims to end the prolonged warfare and stabilise this altered era. Right, and presumably as we move along, this will be expanded. All entries. Along the way. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be expanded from now on in future patches, I'm guessing, it sounds like. They once belonged to an unfortunate soul, but perhaps they will grant you better luck. Old beats. In 30 pools, you got Sentinel and Recoleta. Recoletta's pretty good, I believe. I don't have a great grasp of what's good in this game, but I believe Recoletta's quite good. Soldiers lay a corpse on a dry wooden plank, making an effort to place their fallen comrade in something resembling a peaceful pose. The plank, formed from dismantled ammo crates, has been formed into a makeshift sledge, complete with a small set of wheels. Ah, this is Charon. Charon seems very inhuman. I don't know what is going on with Charon. The handler stands resolutely by the body at the edge of the trench, his tattered cloak making him look like the part of a Green Reaper. He kneels, prying off the soldier's dog tag, and pockets the bottom half. Franz Schreier.
This is all we could find. Can you take care of him, Charon?
Natürlich. He will be given a proper burial.
He seems really weird.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
Now familiar gloom seeps out from behind Rudolph's thick glasses like tears. Franz lies still, indifferent to the scene. Another soldier shoves his way through the small crowd, puffing with frustration, places another leg on the board, completing the set. Then without a word, he removes his boot from the corpse's other leg, matching it with
Now
another.
he'll be ready for the march home.
Is this the Owen picture? Yeah, it's the Owen picture. It's a good picture.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
The kind-hearted Captain Wilhelm looks at the soldier in horror.
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Mein Gott. I remember when he said that.
He starts to say something but swallows it back. Soldiers huddled together in the narrow bend of the trench.
But
Charon's words come out at a slow drip, seemingly unaware of the conversation around him.
Andreas went missing in the last attack. The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Your pony could bet its worm food.
Shut up, Erich.
Please don't worry. There will be somewhere quiet nearby, but it may take a while to find it.
Take your time, Charon. The weather's cool these days.
Wilhelm attempts to pat on Charon's shoulder. Not far away, Major Eberhard Braun, the company's commander, sits on an empty water drum, his eyes fixed coldly on the trench wall ahead. He drops a cigarette butt and stands.
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
He responds to his superior.
You remember Montpey? The town near Aria?
Gewiss.
OCG.
We fought there in the warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died in that battle. You were in charge of a company until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpey all of a sudden?
Army Command has decided to attend a parley held by the Foundation in Montpey. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation. We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The Major's response is blunt.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
Is it? When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. A whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys.
Yeah, Charon.
Marched obliviously into the killing
different timeline of Charon.
You should rest.
Just as creepy though. The Major's already thin lips pressed together into a sharp blade-like line.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order. You must go to Montpey. Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me. I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, mein Freund. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
The Major gets up and moves down the trench.
Montpey looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways.
It's actually giving me the option to try to skip it myself.
The man who has seen war
usually it just plays on by itself.
Peace when he is dead and buried.
Pretty. The town has seen the worst of the war, but with the sudden influx of traffic and activity, it seems to breathe new life. The streets, barely cleaned, are swarming with uniforms, some military, others checkered grey and white.
Are you looking for help, sir?
That's Foundation, right? His head creaks in the direction of the voice, finding a young woman, likely a medic. A golden badge marks her as the Foundation's employee, but even more striking is the armour layered over her coat.
Hold on, soldier. I'm Krankenschwester Mascha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
Guten Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification.
He rummages out a notebook from his coat, retrieving a folded ID card from within.
Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpé. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
She receives it, studying the card.
I see. Your name is Paul.
Ah, yes, of course, Paul.
Charon. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
I've heard your name before.
Hearing German threw you off so much you were stun-locked. She returns the document and scans around as she wrings her hands.
You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it.
I think a lot of characters in this chapter are going to be German.
If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
French and German, right?
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
He looks back at her, his body seeming almost rooted to the spot.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
She reflects on his words.
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There is a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
The delayed reply leads to misunderstanding.
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
I'm locked in. I'm already hooked. The outskirts of Montpé. Dense woods conceal most obvious traces. And small sounds are amplified.
Who's there?
You've run late.
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard.
The soldier squints, eyes narrowing at the grey-blue uniformed figure ahead.
Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign.
He raises his weapon, framing the stranger in his sights.
You hear me? Who the hell are you?
Yet his target is unfazed.
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other...
She lowers her rifle and bows her head in a motion almost like prayer. It stuns the soldier for a moment.
You are led into perdition.
Oh, interesting. When entering battle against 3 stacks of Deceptive Facade, at the start of the round, if not carrying Deceptive Facade, inflicts revealed on self. The end of duration reveal grants 3 stacks of Deceptive Facade. So. Right, I do not understand how she works at all. Decreases damage taken reduction. When losing revealed, gains Deceptive Facade. Each stack increases damage taken reduction. After being attacked, lose 1 stack. Stackable up to 3 times. When losing all stacks, inflicts revealed. Remind me again what revealed? We'll figure it out. It's damage, adds an extra stack. Changes in number.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. I have seen to the heart of you. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. The grid locks down. Now is the time for repentance. A worthy victory.
Final gunshot rings through the thick forest and fades away. She crouches, retrieving a pouch from the fallen enemy. In the mess of documents and maps, she finds a note that she needs.
Foundation. Parley. Hirschfelder.
After reading it, she looks northeast. Beyond the tree line lie the ruins of Montpellier.
Today.
The sub DPS, yeah. She's the dubstep DPS of the Blood Tithe team. Right, give me 1 moment. I just need to load up Chaos Hero Nightmare a second to make sure that my stamina's not bricked. Which it might be. But if it is, either way, I need to fix it. We're still pushing levels on Cursor and Nightmare. I don't think it should be brick. Jesus, that makes me jump every time. Gets me literally every time. Quit R99. I sure did, yep. If there's any proof that I haven't, preach it now. No, I'm not quite bricked. Safe. My policies are bricked though. Actually, they're not really bricked. It's not true. We have like, how many policy things do we have? Ah, whatever. Yeah. Large scale plasma explosion. They give me that. Happiness 35 or higher. Attain happiness 75 or higher. 40 or higher. 80 or higher. 80. 90. This seems more reasonable. Energy release and system control. Honestly, all of these seem fucking pointless. Memory fragments are... We're not going to need any of these, are we? Doesn't make any difference. All of these are pointless! This is more reasonable for us to reach, I think. We have 8 policy slots, so that's fine. Right, I just need to burn some stamina quickly on one stage, and then I will go back to Reverse 99. I need to do all my dailies on here, so we'll be doing that in a while, but I just need to make sure I don't, you know, don't brick. You wouldn't want to brick, would you? Rabushka, yeah, the vampire. What is she, like Polish, Croatian or something? Bulgarian. Swing and a miss. Bulgaria. That is a troll. That's got to be a troll, Capital. I almost took that seriously. Ain't no way. I love some girly hair, as you can see. I was just about to brick on stamina. I was so close to bricking on stamina. Like, I have a sixth sense for this kind of thing. You bricked on stamina today. Oh, Capital, no. Criminal. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, once we get to 50, it's not going to really matter at all, is it? Anyway. You don't want to be bricked up, no. True. Too true. Too true. Okay, there we go, we're safe. Fucking barrel. We will return later. Rumors, entertainment, seemingly trivial or deeply meaningful outpourings. Soldier back from the dead. Redacted. Being stuck in recovery is boring, but at least it keeps you from getting shot on the battlefield. By the time your knee gets better, this damn war might actually be over. Assuming I make it, which is a strange thing to say, my first stop would be to come see you. Maybe if we're lucky, we could even go home together. Let me share the recent news. There's a soldier that everyone claims came back from the dead. Whether that's true or people invented the story doesn't really matter to the officers. He has been reassigned to the front as a sergeant under Major Braun, so I guess they're talking about Charon? Came back from the dead. Why would he accept such a posting? Why even go back to the front at all? I know your mind would be swimming with these questions. But nobody can figure out his motives. He turned down a safe position with the press bureau, but has refused to ever pick up a rifle again. He's only interested in retrieving the bodies of the fallen from the field. Can you believe that? Personally, I'd rather be dressed up press puppet over ducking artillery shells any day of the week, even if it meant encouraging young men to march to their deaths. Mein Gott. Redacted. As I write this, it finally dawns on me. I've always known why he refused them after all. I just never thought anyone would have the courage to make that choice. I'm very, very interested in Charon, in learning more about Charon. The Battle of the Birds.
Are you sure you won't come with me?
Ah, here she is. After a long rest, Lilia readies up for the next mission.
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madame Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madame Z's orders, Lilia.
Ugh. So frustrating.
Reality slams up against the freedom-loving impulses.
I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
We got birds now? Nah. I just got back from vacation. Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics. Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action. The Doves and the Hawks. The Doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
Uh-huh. And the Hawks?
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindictae, so diplomacy is off the table. They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Lilia shakes her head. She's had enough of politics for one day.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
Fucking fence sitter Vertin. Departure time. She mounts her SU-01.
No matter then. I'm on your side. Daskorova!
With a sharp roar, the flying broom shoots out a blast of air, and soon enough the seasoned pilot vanishes into the clouds.
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays. I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
Harry Potter collab. Oh, God.
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Vertin. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things. That may mean more latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
Time to go, Sonato.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
Hmm?
She turns, and a red-haired man enters the frame.
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
You have.
Who's this chap?
You must be Mr. Craeus, the captain of the 12.
Seems you're already acquainted then.
I've read the report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
In chapter 10. Talked to Constantine at the beginning, did he? I don't remember. Craeus nods to Sonedo in thanks before adopting a more guarded expression.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports.
I don't have any recollection of him whatsoever.
Seems we have you and your team to thank for thwarting many a wicked scheme, hatched by Manus Vindictae in previous storms. Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into.
Very rare to see the addition of a male character. Impressive. A communication request comes through at that exact moment. Kratos is about to speak again, but lets it go.
I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Creus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
It really weirds me out when they pronounce names in different ways, like the different characters. They've already done Kratos and Creus. Leaves me at a loss. The briefing counter ends. Kratos remains where he is, pressing his communicator.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindictae's possible...
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindictae. That accent.
And Marsha was seen leaving the safe zone with an odd-looking German soldier.
Any idea where she's heading?
I kept my distance. Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with Manus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that, they started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Kratos. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining...
That's 2 for Kratos. 1 for Creus. The 1 was Vertin, but like, you know... He leaves the remarks unanswered. On the other end is a clear directive.
All the same, keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Havergrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Still waiting for that? They haven't learned to trust you yet?
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
Yamalai.
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks.
Hi, Fox!
I keep returning to that thought.
What's
over
up?
and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with
Thanks for
its
checking in.
claws.
I hope you're having a good night.
Then we hide.
Hope you
trembling like
sorted out
maggots
everything you
in the
need to sort out.
wounds it leaves behind.
Here.
Karen stops, staring out over the woods, only just beginning to advance on a slope that bears the scars of trench work and artillery.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
He lets his gaze drift from the hills to Marsha, settling on her armor.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once.
She preempts the question, when she's learned to expect.
Like other arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
He stumbles at a retort, like a clumsy soldier stuck in mud.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders.
And
Our path
Hey, Dark
is
Samurai!
not chosen, nor can it be escaped.
How are you today?
The end to our war is found in the grave.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace.
Marsha glances back. The view of Montpellier is blocked by a dense forest.
I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
Good night, Marshmallow! you. Sleep well. May you lick many sweet things in your dreams. Inside the safe zone, the first round of talks is concluded. Colonel Hirschfelder exits the building, draped in Foundation banners. Adjutant soldiers flank him tightly, like remoras swimming beside a shark.
This meeting is over.
His aide drapes a coat over his shoulders. The colonel's mood is sour. His eagerness to end the talks is obvious. Commissioner Pedro follows at a respectable distance, maintaining proper decorum.
Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more.
Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these ridiculous conspiracies concerning Manus Vindicte. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cold as it may be. The decisions of His Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
Military delegates enter the car, idling
There are two
roadside.
sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor, sending their snipers after our high ranks?
Ooh. Time freezes. A bloom of crimson explodes out from the colonel's neck. Staccato heartbeats thump, playing a rising crescendo to meet the distant booming crack of a rifle.
What the?
Time melts back into motion. Shouts erupt. Feet thunder. Weapons fire off in shadows. Pedro feels someone yanking at his collar, the pull growing stronger. Soldiers dive toward their fallen officer. Kesh drowns out all else. Holy shit. That really came out of nowhere. Leveling up potential is so resource heavy, yeah it is. Besides assigning crucial tasks to your subordinates, it is essential to go through background checks. Let's go copy, what's the copy? Peruvian Beagle. Oh, age 19, race human. Background, graduated from Xeno Arms Academy, served as a vigil officer within the Vigile Bureau under the direct command of Kreis, and contributed to the resolution of multiple critical cases. Later transferred to 12 Squad, the most devoted member of Kreis' circle. He combines passion and bravery with a concerning level of idealism. The squad's morale would undoubtedly suffer if that morale were betrayed. Yomalai, Hound, this is the guy who was talking to on the phone. Or the not phone, like communicator. 37, human. Civilian, previously brought into Vigile Bureau via Kreis' personal recommendation, served as a vigil officer and participated in several classified operations and transferred to the 12 Squad. He has an extensive criminal background. They really did him kind of dirty with the voice. So surprised that Kreis keeps him on a tight leash. I wouldn't want to be the one who decided on his call sign. Morel, Blackbird, age 16, Arcanist, a Storm Orphan taken in by the Foundation, educated at SPDM. Upon graduation, invited by Kreis to intern at Vigile Bureau. Later transferred to 12 Squad. SPDM, he's never had much patience for rule followers. Seems even Kreis knows 12 needs arcane talents. But judging by her grades, his standards aren't exactly demanding. Merrill, huh? Leave a few recruitment slots open for 12. Has it been? I only just started playing the story not too long ago. I got caught up doing a bit of Reveries and then the mode that comes off of that, because we needed to do it for the Scrolls quests, and I figured if I didn't do it now, I just wasn't going to get it done. So I went and did a little bit of that. There is room for flexibility when conducting reviews. Lieutenant Lilia's escape during the San Polo incident was facilitated by Moldir, a key figure among the rebel forces. For full details, see the appendix containing the report submitted by Lieutenant Lilia. Following the completion of Xeno Arms Academy's internal restructuring, we've initiated a thorough review of its special personnel to clarify the circumstances surrounding the rebellion and to prevent other incidents. Under these circumstances, it is advised that Lieutenant Lilia remain at Foundation headquarters for further investigation rather than joining Team Timekeeper's Australian deployment. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. This month's interrogation showed Lieutenant Lilia's growing impatience with the process, though she continues to provide necessary cooperation. When comparing statements from Xeno's special personnel files with the interrogation records, there are still multiple inconsistencies that require further verification. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. Conclusion: no further action recommended on Lieutenant Lilia's file. Summary: none. This review has been terminated unexpectedly, and I must emphasize that no additional explanations will be provided regarding this decision. I pen this note solely to remind all reviewing officers that our responsibility ends with following the directives. Nothing else matters. Your dedication during this 2-month process is appreciated. This document will be securely disposed of following initial internal distribution. Awesome, Sebastian. Yeah, welcome. I don't think I'm going to be able to play through all of the story tonight. I doubt it, at least. But I will play through the rest of it tomorrow. Probably get about halfway through it, I imagine. Maybe a bit more. We'll see, we'll see. Having parted ways with the curious gravedigger, the knight continues back to the Foundation's safe zone. Tangled branches rustle, sharpening her mind into alarm. But as her hand twitches to her sidearm, a small and timid creature hops out.
Nur ein Hase. Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
It feels in some way hopeful. If the hares can't return, perhaps two people. Flowers. Life. The sound is unmistakable, and yet she questions herself.
Was that a gunshot?
She drops low, seeking its source, scanning, placing the sound.
From the safe zone.
Battle-honed senses strain to pick out the smallest detail. The abrupt alert tone startles her upright and out of cover.
No ID, but it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
She hits the connect button.
Marsha, right?
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah, but the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
How do you know where I am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
Who on earth are...
The call is cut. Marsha switches the device to silent and tucks it away, stunned.
With the Colonel dead, there isn't much hope for the peace talks.
She repeats the message under her breath, her mouth dry.
Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still be here.
She siphons the shock into willpower. The Order's training has taught her how to manipulate her emotions, controlling them right down to the flow of hormones. They've also taught her not to sit and wait for
All I
death.
have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close.
Retrieving her weapon, she weaves tactically between thick tree trunks and dense shrubs that offer concealment, inching her way back to Montpellier. Between the brambles and foliage, she spies armed figures in the distance.
Over there.
Who's there?
Evidently, she has been spotted too. On instinct, she slumps downward, and a bullet scrapes a long gash along her metal armour.
Small caliber. 5 of them. 2 with machine pistols. The uniforms, unclear in origin.
Come out!
A flurry of follow-up shots shreds bark and skin, painting her armor with splashes of blood. She leans on her training, slowing her heartbeat to limit her bleeding and maintain focus.
Need to leave one alive. Now, to get a little closer.
Get him, Marsha.
Jesus, what's been practiced?
Where is that Stutterhog hiding?
We get him, gang.
The snipers.
There! The one rogue! It looks like a medic? She's alone! Take her out!
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
Simulate the puppy agreed with your decision. Adequate sample. Decrypt the Cosmo.
Imagine underestimating Pickles.
Daniel? Look! He's down, boss! I should have known the bitch would be a distraction.
Who made that shot?
Retreat!
Ah, the sun is helping me. I see. Pickles! Oh yeah. I guess it's Sentinel. She's helping.
Animal Welfare Act.
Her ambushes fall one by one. Marsha peeks out from cover, unable to identify their uniforms.
Black uniforms. Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus? Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
While Marsha is pondering this, a few dry leaves land on top of her head.
Rest your eyes up.
Huh?
She looks up to behold a cloaked figure hidden among the branches. The rescuer bears a rifle, heavy caliber, scoped with distinct markings, the weapon of a sniper. A dangerous inference is drawn in her mind, and Marsha begins tentatively.
Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are?
She feels as if the questions are only pebbles lobbed too lightly to reach the perched stranger.
You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Tell me, what is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
That's no secret. We're working on a parlay to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated. These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I did.
You...
Acrid smoke stings her eyes, blinding her vision.
Why?
Because he was working with the Manash or something, probably. He's a bad man.
Pickles. Dictate? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing. You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals. We can conclude only this. That our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
The line is cut abruptly, leaving no room for negotiation. Confusion and tension ripple through the office, simmering like a pot ready to boil.
The assassination in Montpellier has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time. We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her, which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Chief of Staff nods in agreement and lays out the situation at hand.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Eye gave quite a speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
The Vice President sets a chess piece on the desk and flicks it. It rolls in a slow arc.
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Montpellier. I need to figure out what really happened.
Razor is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days. There are 3 squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission. We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
That's Craeus's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Craeus at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involved the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent Hawks. He even spoke with Eye several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm.
This is main story, yeah, Milky Way.
Understood.
Tell
This is
Craeus
chapter
he and
11.
his team will set off in 2 hours.
She's back. Yep, she's back. So far, a fair bit of this has been in the Foundation, like back in Foundationville. It's really good so far. I was a little apprehensive going into a new arc because they obviously finished so strong with the last one, but this one has been really good so far. Yeah, no worries, Milky Way. It's all good. I totally understand. I would not want to spoil you.
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The war is over." The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace. And the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests. And we will get to go home.
Out of my way, soldiers! I said make way!
His call to arms must pass through the winding trenches, passing over veterans slumped against the walls with indifference.
What's wrong?
Major Braun, the battalion commander, storms around a corner, followed by a long line of recruits with heads bowed.
Wilhelm, 2nd Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
Wilhelm straightens up, meeting the eyes of his commander. Major Braun points to the line of recruits behind him, their faces blank and strangely foreign.
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Jawohl, Major.
The Major claps Wilhelm on the shoulder and boldly steps up to a firing position. He clears his throat.
Soldiers, I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpellier, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
What?
Helmets swivel. Voices turn from sharp whispers to despair.
How's the Traum? What the devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines?
Shh.
The Major stands above the murmurs.
Soldaten, We can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
The mingling of voices turns into an ominous hum within the trench.
Was zum Teufel? I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory? They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
With his impromptu speech over, he drops down from the firing platform and lends a further cadre down the line. Second Company's new recruits' tote bags, so heavy. Second Company's new recruits' tote bags are so heavy they look liable to sink into the mud. Missing a word. The company's vets close in to offer relief.
Fine. What's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages?
The questions slide off the recruits, slipping down through the cracks of the boards at their feet. Some glance up from under oversized helmets, wide eyes locking with the tattered vets.
God, did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their eyes.
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
Shameful.
Erich throws a hand in the air, shaking his head as he walks off. But Wilhelm musters up the sense of obligation as company commander, patting a recruit's helmet enthusiastically.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First we need to...
Oh. Hey, cover! Get in there, move!
May the peace be with us.
Move! Gott im Himmel, you're not bulletproof! Watch my hand! I'll signal you where to run, understood? In there! Come on, don't just stand there, follow me! Everyone's panicked! Rudolph, give me a hand! We need to get them moving!
Simulate calculate.
Why are we fighting crates?
From the start.
In this dangerous time, why are we fighting crates? Right, how do these work? Do we have to do something to these? Can't be healed or damage taken is set to 1. This will character shift position forwards. Okay. The canned mood is actually terrifying. Yep. We're getting fucked up with the canned food. I am not 1000% sure what is going on here.
And this is an alien city.
I'll try looking at their status again in a second. They're only doing some damage. It's not a lot. Okay. But what am I meant to do to kill it? Pray tell. The beans are actually too strong. I have literally no idea how to win this combat. There doesn't seem to be any text anywhere. I have no idea what's going on. If we hit it 99 times, kill it.
Sacrifice. We have reached the stars.
I'm actually so clueless as to what's happening. Is something gonna happen in the combat? I don't know. It's so odd. I'm just getting pelted by bombs. I have genuinely no idea what the hell's going on. We have a thing in our inventory which lets us, in our card, that lets us move forwards, but I don't see how that's helping. Oh, there we go. We just have to wait a number of rounds. We just survive a number of rounds. Oh, I should have looked in the victory conditions. It's just weird the way that it was set up, like with actual enemies there. I guess they kind of had to. Another body slumps to the ground. Shovel bites into the earth beside it. The sound of artillery rumbles through the woods like a distant storm. Pickle saved us.
Seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
He listened to you, Ellie. He crouches and brushes aside some caked mud from a half-rotten arm. He doesn't notice, or pays no heed. The soft scrape of metal ascending up the hill. His hands go still. Then he rises. He lingers wordlessly on the face that greets him.
You don't remember who I am?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
It's so
I'll
cold
wait a
today.
little
That's
longer
okay.
next time.
I think I'm a little bit ill. Masha turns her eyes to the stone monument placed at the base of the hill. A sanded slab laid flat on the ground, etched with elegant carvings.
The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
I see. I found your Major's package. Here.
She hands the figure a thin envelope, along with it a handwritten note.
A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Major needs you to report back immediately.
Karen unfolds the note.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is Kreas, a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
She appears once again on a weed-choked dirt path.
any danger on your way back.
Rain cloak, rifle, a distinctive headpiece. Marsha could never mistake her. Marsha steps forward, only to be blocked by the gravekeeper.
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. She...
A burst of breathy air rushes out behind clenched teeth as she tries to restrain herself. Her hand climbs up to the sidearm at her waist.
Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
The stranger walks to the monument, standing perfectly still before it and paying no heed to either of them. She pulls a single white wild chrysanthemum from her cloak. The stone-like skin stands out against the soft petals.
Ihre Haut. Sie sieht so aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und könnte es sein, dass du...
Then a soft rumble, grumbling chant. Even without hearing the words, she understands what it is. Prayer.
La coquille brisée est abandonnée, mettant fin à la pénitence sans fin. Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix. Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis.
The white flower is left at the foot of the stone. She pauses in thought, then traces a strange shape in the air. The ritual is over. The mourner turns and meets Marsha's guarded eyes.
We meet again, young chevalier.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Sir Vanstone. Thank you for asking. In times of war, unreliable information spreads faster than truth, making it impossible to separate fact from fiction. Excellent magic card. Have you heard about the Sentinel? I saw her that night, before anyone could react. Old Noah was already down. The shot was unbelievable. Did you get a clear look at her? It was too dark to see much. Just a figure wearing a cloak, but I'm almost certain she was carrying a Lebel rifle. She's probably on our side. I wouldn't be so sure. They say that she's the one who took out General Mathis a few weeks ago. Might be someone playing both sides. Either way, having that warmonger gone is good for us all. Ow, that hurts! Bear with it, I'm almost finished. Marsha soaks her towel in cold water and wrings it out. The wounded soldier's fever still hasn't broken. Her eyes move from one amputee to the next, checking each stump for signs of infection. Listen, another soldier cuts in, his face wrapped in bandages with only one eye visible. The Sentinel doesn't take sides because she isn't human. That's no rifle, it's a javelin or a spear, and she's got wings, silent as a bat. During the day she turns into a stone statue. You could walk right past without even noticing, but at night she comes alive and hunts. Ever see those church gargoyles? That's exactly what she looks like. Maybe those wings were just a cloak, the first soldier insists. It's more than that. My comrade saw bullets hit her, but she didn't even flinch, like they were hitting a solid rock. Hey, Johnny, isn't that right? Johnny! Marsha pauses before looking up. Johnny died just after dawn this morning. The stranger studies Marsha again.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
A hint of approval, odd and unspoken, leaves Marsha unsure how to react.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
Marsha gestures toward the slope, to the row of crude headstones filling the ridge.
But trying to end the war.
And I as well.
You seem to mourn the dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
Petals from pale flowers tumble by in dry wind. Sentinel leans forward, gently shielding the flowers from the wind with her cloak.
6 years and the war rages still.
Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, "'Tis done"? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
The chuckle is wry and dark.
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I'd stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme and the wicked prosper.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
She lets the question linger long enough to feel unanswered, and the sniper begins.
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many. The Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus, greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes.
A groan rises up from the horizon, the sound of distant artillery drumming, throbbing like the heartbeat of a wounded beast. She raises a second finger.
But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt.
Her eyes shift to the stiff outline of a soldier she knows as Charon.
Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
It takes a moment for the words to find some impact. When he speaks again, there seems to be a change in his voice.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
Charon does not seem to find a reply, his mouth concealing any trace of emotion.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks, but we will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them.
She looks away, pulling her cloak tighter.
That is all I have to say.
Spare him.
Charon speaks, the change in his voice now more acute, more vivid, and more personal.
Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
I wonder what his attachment to Braun is.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era. I have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
The leader of the 12 stands on the streets of Montpellier, looking over where Colonel Hirschfelder was killed. By the time he arrives, all other military forces have withdrawn. Only the Foundation remains on site to guard the ruins of the town.
finish my bread, Beagle.
This is Meryl. This is the 16-year-old arcanist. This is his whole team, I guess. His team has already begun shoring up the town's defenses. Their line pulled back to just the corner of the street.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
He takes the personnel file from the security staff member, eyes shifting toward the makeshift HQ, flying the Foundation flag.
Right then. I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
The staff member walks away, and in the same moment, a curiously armoured field medic approaches.
Marsha, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krias?
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct. I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Sounds as if you've fought them before.
The assumption pierces her more cleanly than any bullet, but she forces the emotion down, giving an answer as truthful as she can bear.
You could say that.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Morpay without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Rush footsteps interrupt Chris's thoughts.
Mr. Krias?
The newcomer is obviously out of place, the sort of well-dressed that usually comes with a fanfare.
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
The visitor steps forward. Though he lowers his voice, a trace of urgency and excitement leaks through.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir. We received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful authority. I am worried this may be true. I do not intend to lie, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit, Herr Kramer.
The observation is sharp, to the point, and quite obviously correct. Perhaps to reassert some authority, the man arches his shoulders back, adopting an almost regal pose.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the office of the Imperial Chancellor. We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Reichskanzler that Army Command has been infiltrated by this Manus cult, I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
His head bows deep and serious, and a sudden winter wind tosses his hair and collar out of place. He pulls in a deep breath.
And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
This one's really interesting so far. Fox is working like 7 jobs at once by the sounds of things. As ever. Man keeps himself busy. Can't all be layabouts like myself.
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy. They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
By the time Charon returns to the trenches, the most recent bombardment has already ended. A trench can never really be called calm, but the rattle of machine guns and the crack of rifles slow and fade into the background. The shelling hasn't been changed much. A few new craters to replace the old ones.
So, you're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
Hey Sullivan! How's it going? Arich grunts out a reply. He's standing in Franz's boots, freshly shined.
Huh. I bet Herr Willi you'd take the opportunity to keep
Jilly!
walking and never come back.
Hello.
Lucky me.
What you doing? She's heard something.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now.
Erich casts his eyes to the new crater, decorating their
Got a
trench.
shell. Just like that.
Erich's face pales, and then runs flush red, throbbing veins straining out along his forehead.
Lucky me, and lucky him.
Playing CZN, not having fun. Maybe it picks up soon. Maybe it's a team I'm running. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sullivan. Most people's experiences of CZN seem to have been quite reasonably fun. I've barely been able to put it down personally, and I'm sorry to hear you're not enjoying it. I hope you find something else that you enjoy more soon. He rushes to Charon, grabbing him by the collar.
Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben.
Erich pulls Charon up, tosses him against the trench wall.
Du schlendest hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren und sie bleiben tot? Willst du uns verhöhnen?
Charon slumps, but does not fall, making no effort to fight against Erich's strength.
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren. Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen. Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde.
Scheiße!
A curse, flat and empty, and just like that, the fire and fury are gone from him. When you got a layer in 110 pools, I don't know what to do. Oh, rough, breadstick. Rough. That is fairly unfortunate. Didn't enjoy getting a 5-star at 70th pool and getting a Jeep. Soldiers walk by, look away and continue their work. 100 pairs of eyes and each of them numb to the chaotic
I just
scene.
want to keep myself in one piece when my time comes. Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
The spotter interrupts their standoff, handing Erich a trench periscope.
What?
Erich grabs the scope, crouches up to the nearby
Just 2 soldiers. Could it be a trench
parapet.
raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight? Look, They're waving their arms.
Huh? What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
He returns the periscope to the spotter.
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead men's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
All the new memories intertwine with Charon's mind, forming an incomplete but certain thought.
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
Schnell, schnell! Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann.
The spotter presses his head against the sandbags, trying to project his voice through the firing slit.
Hey, toi, là-bas! Lâchez vos armes et venez ici. Nous. What?
Verdammt, who the hell shot him?
Voices carry from around the trench line. The Major's face is ashen and stiff.
I killed him.
Rudolph stammers out the words, lying propped up against a sandbag, wisps of grey smoke lingering from his shaking rifle. His glasses are thick as a church window. Still, he's the best marksman in the company.
The other bastard's still standing. Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease. Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
He pulls a pistol and points it at the marksman's chest.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
Major.
Rasping voices ripple down the trench as bodies make way for a figure moving like a charge in slow motion. Major Braun turns toward the sound.
Cal, what took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
The statement is stunning in its sharpness. Defiance is not a trait Major Braun has come to expect from him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feigling!
Major Braun strides forward in a single step, boots thudding against the trench's wooden planks.
Verdammt! You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks. That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life.
A single unblinking stare sweeps over the gathered soldiers, cowing each man into silence.
I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things. What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I do not slander you. Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this!
The man roars, and for a second time, Charon is slammed against the trench wall.
Lügen! Manus vindicte! Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
Antworte!
But this man's fire does not temper. It bursts. Charon reacts too slowly to evade the pistol as it is smashed across his head. Major Braun's eyes are fixed on the pistol in his hand, anger replaced by shock. Charon, now wounded, raises his hand to meet his bowed head. Beneath the curtain, something seems to crack.
Raise your head, Sergeant.
Eberhard.
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer. Verdammt, obey my orders.
It should not have been this way.
He raises his head. The movement is heavy and laboured. A hollow and foreboding presence seems to fill the trench around them.
Gott. Im Himmel. This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard. But perhaps you must be reminded.
No, your face! Cover it now!
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice.
What is under there?
You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Er kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Er ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Ich bin dein Vorgesetzter. Du willst mich töten? Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst retten kannst.
My skin's crawling. The other soldiers huddle to the side. Major Braun collapses to the ground. His eyes swirl and then go blank, looking up and nowhere at the same time. His face is bone white, as stiff as a corpse. Charon kneels over him and closes his eyes, emotion all too familiar to those watching.
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
Rudolph peeks out from the crowd, managing a question both timid and brave.
Is Major Braun dead?
Did he kill him with a glance?
Charon, you didn't.
Did you?
Charon stands, deliberately facing away from the crowd, placing his mask and hood with careful precision.
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
Words bulge at the end of Eric's lips, but he swallows them back. All others stand stunned and silent as Charon departs with Major Braun in tow.
All right. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
Oh, that was spooky.
Look at these boys. They left home with puffed chests and confident
Relieve
smiles on
me.
their faces.
Depressed German grandmother. Depressed German aunt.
Thinking they'd go to the front, pull a few triggers, kill a few enemies, and come back as heroes. But when their feet hit the soil, they turned pacifist, it seems, wounding their own hands rather than their enemies. Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off.
Made a misjudgment.
Ha. Misjudgment. Quite a convenient excuse. Soldiers follow orders. Officers give them. Higher-ups make them. Parents send their children off to die. And not one of them will bear the weight of their misjudgments. Only the dead must answer. Look there. At the lifeless body laid flat in the mud. He couldn't even muster the courage to flee. So he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew, with 3 cigarettes to surrender with him. He died, killed in a moment of pure senseless hatred. And the other lived, saved by a flicker of mercy. Where should his mother aim her grief? At the officer who changed his mind just a moment too late? The officer will be pardoned. They'll say he, too, was a victim of this endless, miserable cycle of hatred. So tell me, please tell me, to whom this rage should go, and I will take this kitchen knife and plunge it into their heart.
Huh. I really like this narrator. She's great. Love this chapter. Yeah, it's been cool. It's been really good so far. I should have looked at the strategic simulator, I think. I keep forgetting it's there.
Don't worry so much, Paul. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can
Paul
stop
is
us as long as we
Karen.
stick together.
So this is Braun and Karen, I'm guessing.
Come on, let's join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero.
Eberhard! Look up! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move!
Do you think we'll win, Paul?
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bertke, and Elven. What did they die for if we just give up?
German indeed.
Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win. We promised we'd go home together. Paul! Paul!
Major, the past is in the past. You can't change anything by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow. Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
Give it to me? How?
I'll make you a true hero. One without fear or hesitation.
Smoking blood fade into the distance. Eberhard lies on the wooden board, dragged by some unseen force. He swallows air like a drowning man, and immediately the foul stench of decay fills his lungs. The dragging stops.
You're awake.
Paul?
The man behind the mask says nothing. He only offers a hand.
My head hurts.
Eberhard struggles to adjust to his surroundings, taking a long time to find.
Where are you taking
Focus.
me?
Mompe, the Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
No. No.
Still dazed after the ordeal, he can only mutter in denial. He looks around, searching for something to brace against, eventually finding the ground. He takes off his hat and scratches at his straw-like golden hair.
Gott im Himmel. What did I do?
He still can't find his breath, each gasp of air only making the choking sensation worse.
That deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death.
Eberhard lowers his head, holding his gaze at a small patch of soil beneath him. Karen watches him, adjusting his grey cloak.
Do you remember, Paul? There was a poem by Goethe, no, Schiller maybe. Ah, those days at school feel like a fairy tale now. Herr Mühlenberger asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the blackboard. You two didn't even know where to start. I remember, I thought he was going to snap you both in two.
Meine Freunde. Ich liebe dich, meine Freunde.
Just a few months later, we were here. Dietrich died that very first day. Do you remember how we cried that night? We thought it would be the saddest day of our lives.
Ja.
He ran out of tears before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Die Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest. Sie wird dich wärmen.
Eberhard clenches his teeth and braces himself.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
There are so many graves. But I am still alive. Why, Paul? Why am I not lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
The answer doesn't satisfy, but the lone survivor cannot find a new question. After a long silence, he speaks again.
I wish I could forget it all now.
Squirrel? Squirrel?
If I didn't know what happened, I wouldn't... But I'm still alive. Is there anything...
That isn't a question for the
Nothing I can do for them.
I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
Eberhard reaches into his coat pocket but finds it empty. It stifles a helpless grunt.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte.
You remember?
What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
They pursue peace, but it cannot be found by their efforts alone.
He turns from the hill to the woods. Through the thicket and further lies the town of Montpet. Eberhard closes his eyes and waits for his thoughts to settle.
Come on. Let's go see Montpe again. I was about to pay a visit to Herr Mühlenberger when someone from Army Command said the colonel wanted to see me. I was taken to a meeting room with many other officers. I recognized them. I knew many had just been promoted like me. Colonel Hirschfelder showed up to give us a speech. Yeah. The same colonel who was assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly. And now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very moment that our soldiers have lost their courage. They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure and drink to numb their fears. Their greed and cowardice have spread through our army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development. That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just washed the fear off me, thinking about it now. We must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure of our victory that we began yelling and singing as one. We were just fresh-faced boys again, thirsty for all we'd forgotten.
You hear some static echoes through the spacious room, and then fades.
I think that's enough for now. That was a recording from a German major we encountered in Montpe. I intend to submit a report with full details, including his entire statement and an explanation for our inquiries.
The head of the frontline investigation quiets, awaiting further instructions from the decision makers at the rear.
Manus Vindicta is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
First time you've ever watched it, Sullivan. I can't imagine. I know a lot of people don't really want to watch me play this. I think that this is probably the least popular game that I play, but I really, really, really enjoy the story of this game. So I can only apologise. I can only apologise to people who don't want to watch it. But I do really, really like it. I think the story is excellent.
But none of these make sense.
Voice acting 37. Been saying the same thing for a while now. You think? I'm getting a pretty fascinating story unfolding. Pedro has returned from the front, still shaken from the assassination attempt.
If they came to this era at the same time as we did, how could they have already infiltrated the military higher-ups in such a short time?
We've already theorized that Arcana may now possess the power to rewrite history, which means going forward, any records from
but of course it's a very, very long overarching story, so
for estimating their strengths.
Pedro falls into heavy silence.
Pedro, what were the other representatives' opinions concerning Manus Vindicta?
They all denied its existence.
I see. It seems as though we're left with no other option but to change policies.
No, we can't resort to such radical measures.
Zev's representative states his position in advance. Hey, D-name guy. How's it going?
Eliminating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight. We will need to rely on their cooperation in the future, and that requires trust and a sense of security.
On the subject of governments, I have some news to report.
Chris's voice resurfaces in the conference hall.
A man of the interfactional committee paid a secret visit to Morpeh, hoping to obtain intel about the Manus.
A secret visit?
As a fellow politician, Pedro immediately grasps the true intent behind the visit.
What did they say? Do they intend to use our intel against the heads of their army command?
You've guessed it. If their government manages to rein in the army, it'll be much easier to reach a ceasefire.
But if anyone were to find out, we might be accused of interfering in their internal affairs. Have you considered that, Creus?
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people.
He stresses one key detail.
At any rate, they haven't any reason to expose their cooperation with us.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
The politician, accustomed to checks and balances, catches the implication of a factional dispute.
History will only be restored to its rightful track if the peaceful factions on each side can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation. That's undeniable. What do you think, Pedro?
He removes his glasses and rubs his eyes.
I might be able to persuade some of the other committee members to support this proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Good. No faction should put their own goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that Major's statement. Send investigators to search other regions and report everything they see. Creus, continue your investigation. Follow every possible lead.
Understood. We'll dig up whatever they have buried.
Trying to find the motivation to go to Abyss 3 for a second time. Don't want to miss out on the next round of bounty shop rewards, assuming we get a reset. Reset is tomorrow. Is it really tomorrow? I didn't even know that. That's crept up on me. Because of Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm just kind of lost a week. Probably will lose a bit longer as well. Doesn't sound like Dude Name Guy's stuck. It sounds like he just doesn't really want to play through it again by the sounds of things. Yeah, he just doesn't want to play through it again. Night falls and creatures stir. Not far away is another shadow hiding in the forest under the cover of night. Perhaps he would be taken for a withered tree trunk. But gargoyles belong to the night. They recognize one another with ease in the dimness.
Un homme est proclamé coupable, et pour cela condamné à mort, près même de la justice d'un procès. Son exécution est survenue tel en vent, le réduisant au silence avant qu'il ait pu prononcer un mot de repentir. Et c'est cela que tu appelles la justice?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
She shrugs the heavy question off.
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Do you think so little of me that I would call it justice, even were it not so? Blame me then, cousin. Damn and condemn me. I care not.
Never would I damn thee, cousin. For it is thy soul for which I am most concerned. I fear it doth wither with every act of malice. Hark and listen well. Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry? We are the kin of demons. 1,000 years hence, and their malevolence yet floweth thickened in our veins, and their whispers pricketh still our ears in the silence.
Then answer
Congrats,
me this question,
peacefully.
dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men, and on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money, would you?
A question that is heavy-laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, There is nothing more that needs to be said.
Ladislas furrows his brow and lowers his head, lips motioning the words of a prayer.
Silence? Are you truly so naive? The scales are laying far heavier for those in the throes of war. Yet you have not even the courage to answer a simple question. I'm afraid you have mistaken your weakness for virtue. Go back to the monastery, Ladislas. This is war. Red in tooth and claw. And your heart proves too quick to kindle.
Ladislas vanishes into the dark with a sigh, his form melting into the night. The gargoyle soldier leans against a tree for a brief rest. In the crook of its branches, she begins to slowly turn to stone.
You are again at odds, it seems.
A voice rings in her ears and speaks without a source, coming from neither place nor
It was
person.
not a battle, I thought. Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
I do not deny his learnedness. But
Agnes.
there are neither letters
Right.
nor prose that might aid my mission.
Thou burnest too short a wick, and the flames of perdition rise to meet thee. I fear for thee, Marie, that thou go forth to a battle that will consume thee, whether in defeat or in triumph.
It seems like, from the side story that we played earlier, it seems that this is her friend or sister, or a sister, I guess. Right, because they're all gargoyles. Friend, I don't know. Friend, sister, they're all from the same clan.
Marcel, Antoine,
She turned herself completely to stone.
they once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell all the same, each after the last. Yvonne was taken before she had even tasted
So I guess this is maybe delusion. I'm not sure.
Let remorse consume me if it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. Ere then,
I'm missing something in CZN. You can't edit decks. You can't edit decks in CZN, no. The only way you can edit decks is to go into the chaos mode and, make yourself a new one. 96k in a day. Holy moly. The good news is much faster. You don't have to beat the Greater Warp 1 for the luck light of completing all Abyss 3 faction quests. Yep, true.
not now. And perhaps on that day when peace finally comes, he will return to us.
The voice vanishes in the night's breeze. She would not hear it again this night. She shakes off the scales of stone and resumes the march toward her next lead. Paravian lays out the local strategic map over the table. Kreis picks up a handful of bullets, placing the first on Montpé.
Major Brown was able to recall some of the locations that may have been used by the Manus. His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest. Casper will be expecting you on the edge.
One bullet stands upright on a spot marked as forest.
On it.
Camilla, Lee, you'll search from here and move along the river.
We'll get it done, sir.
Each new order is marked by another round placed upright on the table.
Charles, Amanda, you're on Hill 299. You'll need to cross no man's land to get there. Make sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance to avoid friendly fire.
Understood.
The crowded room empties order by order, bullet by bullet, till only the last round remains.
Yes, sir.
I want you on this village. Take Marsha with you. She's a skilled combatant as well as a medic. You can count on each other.
Yes, sir.
Paravian exit, leaving one person remaining without orders. A young soldier locks eyes with his superior, has unspoken relief written on his face.
So, does that mean I'll stand by Montpé?
This is Meryl. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. I need someone coordinating the defense of this town should the menace attack.
Oh.
This was the unnamed arcanist that was assigned to Ulrich all the way through chapter 10. Yeah, the guard has been revealed. This has been foreshadowed up until now as well. They've been talking about Merrill in the 16-year-old arcanist all the way through this. I was like, oh, I wonder if... Yeah, of course. Of course it is the character that was introduced in the last chapter that was completely unnamed. Relief turns into dread.
Is this it?
Just stacking out on ninjas. 5 ninjas or bust.
I believe so. Let's get on with it.
The village around them still carries the signs of lush wilderness and gentle fields. A place of abundance and safety once.
Watch my 6.
The two draw weapons and enter from the side. The investigators are not stopped in any way, and if they hadn't been instructed to do so, they would have just treated this place as another forgotten remnant of better days.
This place is empty. It's heartbreaking to see it so quiet.
We're ahead of schedule. Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
Good. Find anything?
Only some letters I can't read. I guess they didn't have time to post them before they left.
There were some small arms in the basement. All of them older models and rusty. The ammo was damp.
Masha holds her gaze on an empty warehouse.
This place had to have been looted more than a few times. The only valuables left are the ones too heavy to move.
So basically there's nothing here. What do the Manus want it for?
She shakes her head in frustration.
I was rushed through the investigator training before being sent to Montpellier. It's possible I missed something.
The young man tries to console her, but his smile is stiff.
Don't worry, you're doing fine. Mr. Creyas always says training is no match for experience. Blackbird is a prime example. I mean, Merrill. You met her back in Montpellier. She's been through all the training the Foundation could throw at her, but she still isn't ready for the battlefield. I probably shouldn't say, but she nearly went mental during the Antarctic operation.
The battlefield is crueler than ordinary people can imagine. A few weeks of military
To be
training
fair, the
just
Antarctica
isn't
stuff was
enough.
pretty fucked. Baravian follows the topic and broaches a question that he's been long holding back.
So, what's your deal? I know you came from some order with special arcane training. You can freeze your fear and pain. Emotional stuff during battle until you feel safe. I only skimmed through the briefing. Is that right?
It's more complicated than that. But I'm not sure I'd like to get into it now.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just... Do you think we missed anything?
Well, let's take a minute. What could they even possibly hide here? Arms? Chemical weapons? Secret files? Or gear smuggled back from the future?
I don't know much about Manus and Dictate or the future.
There's suddenly a splitting pop, followed by a thundering explosion as rocks spatter across her armor.
Incoming! Armored vehicle, 200 meters northwest of the village. Take cover!
He's dead right now. She had a bad time with Cyclopses, did she? Peacefully. If you're not running 5 ninjas, are you really even gaming?
A sword shot.
An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
Sempre caro in su quest'ermo colore.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
You're right, Peacefully. What's up? What's the matter? Oh. I just said it. If you're not running 5 ninjas, are you really even gaming? I said, oh, did your Yuzu have some issues with Cyclopses?
Sempre caro mi sequestrar con cola.
Another victory for the animal.
Experimenting, I see. What else do we have here? Do we have anything new? Dispatch from Laplace. The arcane items under development must be simple in form and easy to use to prevent the machinery expert from inserting his trademark eccentricities into the final product. We need a professional to oversee the design and ensure timely delivery to tech expert. Oh, the arcane items are dispatched? Ah. John Tito or X. Okay. We can't do that, but we can dispatch a knight. So guided by this information, Marsha and 12 Squad Beagle scout an abandoned village, only to find themselves caught in an ambush from an armoured vehicle. Following is a full translated response from John Tito via IDM 5100. This is a simple task. It's no harder than developing IDM 5100. The only concern is that this wearable device wasn't supposed to be invented until 1920. Our results might carry additional risk. If Laplace has fully assessed that and found no issues, I'll accept the task. October 21st, 1920. On the captain's orders, members of the 12 squad quickly spread out to several key locations to look into the movements of Manus Vindicte. Among them, a member known as Beagle teams up with a medic and is sent to scout an abandoned village. Their search turns up nothing of value, with no solid clues to follow. As they discuss what to do next, a Manus armoured vehicle suddenly opens fire, catching them off guard. Ah, this is really cool. So we can actually see all the bits and pieces here. This is where we started, right? No, this was where we started. From Z, the Hawks are inclined to intervene in this war through military means, which will inevitably involve recruitment. We need to act before they do and identify Arcanists who could strengthen the Foundation's show of force. We cannot allow this war to escalate unchecked. To Top Prodigy. We can dispatch Sonetto. That is one thing that we can do. It takes 5 seconds anyway. From St. Farewell Foundation. The Foundation is optimistic about the future of artificial somnambulism. To provide better logistical support for Team Timekeeper, we hope to receive a technical report summarising all relevant experiments carried out on them so far. To Paranoid Researcher. We do not have Mesmer Jr., sadly. We can send Apple and Pickles. Mr. J from H Street is gutsy. I do believe he would accept such a mission. Miss Flutterpage would be a skilled messenger, while Miss Radio would be adept at picking up signals from the battlefield. It seems that Madame Z wants to make contact with these Arcanists before the Hawks get to them, so they don't end up fueling the flames of the war. This is all part of the internal power struggle within the Foundation. For the Timekeeper's sake, I should probably keep this quiet. Peacefully, what can I do for you? Chichona, hello, how are you today? It seems like even the Foundation has a sense of humour, wanting to get their hands on artificial somnambulism. It's a diagnostic method at its best. As we learnt through the artificial somnambulism stuff in 3 Doors, that was all the Mesmer's family's thing, right? Scientific technique to evaluate mental health. It doesn't have much to do with what Arcanists deal with. The fact that they even want this tech just proves how bad things have gotten out there. But I'm not handing over any report. Why? Simple. I don't care for irrational Arcanists. You hear about what's going on over in the east? Ah, you mean the railway's falling apart, cutting off the grain supply, or how they're so short on Shire horses they're using crossbreeds to plough the fields. No, I mean the fighting's gotten even worse out there. Oh, you should worry about the wave of attackers in front of us first, my friend. Hello. Hello, my dearest. How farest thou? From Iranai. Manus Vindicta is plotting to cause unspeakable chaos and war in this era. To oppose them, we need to form an army of our own. I believe your convictions will lead you to lend us your strength. To Knight of Height Street. That's J, Matilda, or Pioneer? I don't know who J or Pioneer are, but I know who Matilda is. Dressed in rough approximation of a soldier's garb, Charon collects his fallen comrades across the battlefield. One warm thought burns under his cold skin. The war may soon be over. To be honest, I didn't feel much connection to the Foundation at first, but they're doing the right thing. It's where Paulina once chose to go. Working with them is 100 times better than brawling with scummy gangsters in alleyways. My Bowie knife greatest purpose is to slit the throats of Manus Vindicta to help folks when they need it. So if this job means protecting the innocent, count me in. While the assassination in the safe zone is regrettable, based on current findings, we've determined there were no failures in our security protocols. Still, we intend to pursue the suspect and further study their methods so that we can improve safeguards to prevent future incidents. Ceasefire negotiations have hit a standstill. Military representatives, each convinced of their inevitable victory, have created a deadlock until an unexpected bullet finds its mark. Did I miss something here? No, I'm good. Because there's one over here. I was like, shit, what if some of them are off screen? A young medic finds herself surrounded by unidentified troops in the forest. Outgunned and outnumbered, a mysterious sniper rescues her and begins asking her questions. From Pedra. Given the threat posed by Manus Vindicta, the front urgently needs arcane items capable of countering them. We hope we can put aside our differences and work together again. We'll arrange to deliver the payment to your designated location in the coming days. The Ageless Merchant. Tenant, I guess that is. The Foundation's back with another big order. I was going to turn them down because they're hard to please, but the person in charge this time seems like a reasonable gentleman. I think this will be an interesting deal. As for these arcane blocking helmets, they only said they needed to block arcane skills. They didn't say how many times, so this batch should meet their expectations. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll just take a deposit this time. From St. Pavlov Foundation Logistics Department. Immediate need for more personnel. We urgently need bold, brave and fearless folks to deliver letters from the rear lines to safe zones near the front. These include family letters and classified military mail, which are extremely important. Generous rewards offered. To Odd Errand Kid. That's Flutterpage, I guess. I still don't really know who Flutterpage is, sadly. Just buy one from the slag shop. From St. Pavlov's Foundation. Situation on the front is grim, but to develop countermeasures and preserve these records for the future, we need someone to organise and archive the current footage. We recommend close cooperation with the war photographers on the front lines. The Zealous Investigator. That is Horrorpedia, right? Yeah, we don't have Horrorpedia either. Click on Onion. There's a character called Onion? The more you know. This job's kind of hard, but also not that hard. Just like walking the streets of East London. I can hide in the bushes to dodge bad guys or climb to the rooftops to avoid wild beasts. I need a bigger backpack. A really, really big backpack. Because I've got lots to carry and lots of letters. I'm supposed to take them to a place called the Safe Zone. Oh, will there be a big car to take me there? Then at least I can nap on the way. Maybe I should stop joking about being an obsessive nerd because they've started treating me like one. Isn't organising files something for our office clerks to do? Why they give it to me? Oh, I get it. They just can't handle all the bloody gruesome stuff. Makes sense. Logical job assignment. Now I'm actually looking forward to seeing what a ghostly guy can do. What that ghostly guy can do. Head Razor Squad has been reassigned to the Eastern Front. They won't be coming to the West anytime soon. Doesn't matter if they come back or not. They're just a squad of humans. What can they even do in a situation like this? Watch your mouth. Razor Squad is the pride of the Foundation. If you ask me, you should be thinking about who's going to replace them. Speaking of which, sounds like Madame Z is planning to send Mr. Kreis' squad to the Western Front. Oh, that shady 12 squad, huh? Apparently, 12 squad does not get the public nod. Foundation hopes to stay as informed as possible on frontline developments, so we need a large amount of real-time visual data. After much deliberation, we've decided to assign this task for you. Given your physique, we believe this won't be too difficult. Ghost photographer, this must be, what's she called? Oh no, never mind. It's not. Someone called Click. One day I will catch up on these side stories, I swear. The medic, the soldier, and the sniper all converged to the graveyard, but the assassin shows no hostility. She's simply come to mourn. Shooting conditions on the Western Front are dreadful. Poor lighting, and so much mud. It will affect the quality of the photos. The only good part is the lack of sunlight. It doesn't hurt my eyes. Bombs are dropping everywhere. Screams and curses constantly ring in my ears. I need to protect my camera so I don't miss a good moment. My health? Don't worry, it's not important. The ominous boom of artillery rolls again beyond the horizon. Once more, we can't tell who is attacking and defending. We never know whether a stray shell will fall on our heads and blow the whole place to bits. That war was miles away, but I swear the chaos and gunfire sound like they're right here in my ear. Kinda hungry. Think I'll get some hot onion soup. The sniper, known as Sentinel, carries critical intelligence about Manus Vindicte. Meanwhile, 12 Squad arrives in the now deserted Montpé. From 12 Squad, innumerable radio signals are transmitted from the front every day, but due to the technological limitations of the era, we are unable to receive all of them. We request that you lend your talents to help us receive as many as you can, especially any distress calls from soldiers. To a certain radio. I wonder who that is. We don't own this radio, sadly. Innumerable radio signals are transmitted. Yeah, sure. Tuning. There are so many messy signals at the front. I need more time to sort and receive them, but I'll do my best. Also, please promise me that you won't try to boost my reception by trying to swap my batteries. It only makes things worse. Remember that these tasks should be handled with patience. Two deserting soldiers flee toward the other side's trenches. Their commander, lost in a red haze of madness, orders them to be gunned down. Charon steps in to halt the slaughter. Let me swap my rations again. You still had food worth stealing. That's impressive. I was saving that on purpose. Now what am I supposed to do? Don't worry, we'll get another supply drop in a couple of days. You haven't heard? Our logistics depot got hit. No more resupply. Then let's go steal Leonard's food. To Lieutenant Lepera, Xeno HQ has received your field mission request. However, due to the current instability on the Western Front and your prior record, we are unable to approve it. Circumstances allow, we will assign you to a future mission. In the meantime, you're ordered to take care of those circumstances. Leilani! We have Leilani! Go on, Leilani. Treat yourself. They used to fall over themselves to send me out, and now they won't even let me leave? What the hell are these Xeno pencil pushers thinking? Damn it, Father and Moldir are still out there, and they've left me behind. No matter what, I have to find them and get some answers. What else am I supposed to do? Amidst silent graves, the Major slowly returns to himself. His recovery leads him to Montpé, where he shares vital intelligence with the Foundation. From Plus, the Foundation has recently acquired a batch of arcane items via trade, Due to the lack of proper communication, the delivered items failed to meet expectations. We have reallocated these items to Laplace in order to enhance their effect. Given the time constraints, we'll send additional support staff to assist. Early delivery is desired. X. I do not have those characters. There is an unspoken cause of death for officers on the battlefield, killed by their own men. There are many reasons. If morale is too low, some troops may turn to anger on the brass. Deserters get caught and lash out to survive. Far too often an officer barks out a seemingly suicidal order and his men turn their guns on him instead. I can only express remorse that this situation occurred. Rather than excoriating the merchant, I can't help but think that this is a result of Foundation bureaucracy. Back to the main issue. Portable Arcanum blocking equipment, tough and durable, a tricky challenge. But I can add some fun ideas, like a 3-button control panel and a top hatch on the helmet that opens to release a pair of tufts. That's great. Great work, X. This we already saw, right? Okay, we're caught up on that.
I'm afraid I only have turnip stew to serve you. I will add a few sausage scraps to your bowl, however.
Thanks.
Here. Now go. It's best you leave before another battle breaks out.
Tastes a little bland. She's gonna love this.
Ah, yes. A tragedy to serve such a dish to such an honorable guest. But I'm afraid I have no tears left to shed to season the thing. If this farce had ended sooner,
I really like this
this
narrator.
Treated you to a feast.
It's got a lot of character to it.
Bacon, beef stew, pretzels, mashed potatoes, sauerkraut, and a tankard of beer, of course. But the big men in the army disagreed. They valued shiny medals on their chests over food on their people's tables. Right. Since you insist on staying, I will go to the market and see what I can find. Sit here for a while longer if you like. Prepare for a lifelong stay, even. With any luck, this place will become your grave by the time the next farce ends.
Sounds great. Sounds great. What's this last for? 41 days. Yeah, this is the whole patch, right? I don't know what else we earn. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is her. This is her cube. Wait, so if that's her cube, cube is the other cube. Hold on. This one, right? Oh, I think Savannah said it was Destiny. Don't know who Destiny is though. Now it makes sense. It's because they're both very similar looking cubes. They're both like blood tithe mineral cubes, so I got really confused between the two. Sounds a bit gentle and harsh, the whispering wind and rustling grass. Thick, acrid smoke billows from the wreckage of the armoured vehicle. My slag shop. Marsha braces herself on a pile of debris, all at once letting herself feel the sharp tearing pain in her shoulder.
It's over. Someone helped us. Parabian, are you alright?
She looks across the road. Just ahead, the young man is pinned under a heavy beam.
Stay put, Marsha. You're bleeding. I can get myself out.
Parabian strains with all his might, but can't move the timber an inch.
We're all all clear. Let me help you.
Don't fuss over me. It's just a bit of wood. You need to stay put. Your head and shoulder are bleeding.
What? Am I hurt?
Masha staggers to her feet.
I'm feeling faint.
She reaches for the top of her head.
Seems you're right. I'm bleeding profusely from several wounds. That's what I get for suppressing all my pain. So, just a little shrapnel. Nothing too serious.
Treat your wounds first, Marsha.
Understood.
She leans back on a pile of fallen bricks, her head swaying until it
I'll
slumps.
be alright. I just need a little rest. Huh?
Her gaze lifts up to a pair of boots. Then the sizable barrel of an anti-tank rifle. Gotta stop meeting like this.
You, again.
She struggles to her feet.
Sit.
Her legs buckle, leaving her braced up against the debris.
You saved us. Thank you.
What brought you here?
Collecting intel on Manus Vindictae.
Have you no reckoning on the danger in this place?
Marsha shakes her head.
Imbecile. You might well have breathed your last in that battle.
Let go!
Huh?
Who's sat there?
Sentinel turns, spotting a figure emerging from the armored vehicle's smoking shell.
Let me go! You're gonna get me killed!
At his feet lies a wounded soldier in the same black uniform.
Sterling, please!
The wounded man's cries are cut short. Sterling turns two manic, bloodshot eyes toward the advancing sniper. Notice they're not censoring the profanities in voice now, in the spoken lines, just in the text. A bullet strikes the gargoyle clean through her abdomen, but it draws no blood. Instead, chips of stony debris fall out from the wound.
What the hell? You goddamn monster!
The man's eyes go wider still as he turns to flee. She does not give chase. She walks to Paravian and lifts the beam from his body.
Nice. Who are you? Are you with the Foundation?
The young man finds his answer in her grim and stony face.
Stay here and tend to your comrade. I will tend to our enemies.
I don't think she means she's gonna help them. I'm getting the feeling.
Are we the only ones left? Where's Colton? Dad, now get the lead out and run! She's coming at us! She's coming! Shoot her, Huygens! Shoot her! I can't see her. Where are we running? Look! There's an old mill ahead. We'll regroup there to intercept her. Keep running, you idiot! I see her now. She's there. Die! You idiot! My hand!
An old windmill lies just ahead. Refuge in his panicked mind.
For the wicked flee, and I pursueth.
Another bullet strikes her shoulder and glances off in another spray of stone.
Why won't you die, you devil?
A devil, you call me? What are you, then?
What hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
You who discord between nations and plot schemes for the undoing of man. Who then is your master?
She steps closer.
For if you do the devil's work, are you not a devil like me? J'ai pitié de vous. Repent and you may yet find mercy in the judgment of the Lord.
And now, art thou cursed from the earth.
What the hell do you want? Back off!
Sterling, isn't it? You need not fear me. You still have time.
Which hath opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand.
Repent and you may yet be saved. Speak.
What are you talking about? What do you want from me?
When thou tillest the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength.
Soldier tumbles to the ground. As he scrambles, he launches into a desperate prayer.
Answer me. For what purpose does Manus Vindicte drive the world to war and ruin?
Mother of Resurrection. The guiding one.
The prayer follows a pattern she knows by heart. The name he speaks is strange.
Please have mercy on your humble servant. I pray for a miracle, a ladder into your eternal kingdom. I hereby offer my life to you. Please save me from desperation and take me to the golden era.
A fugitive and a vagabond shalt thou be in the earth.
He saves the last bullet for himself.
A blasphemer to the end.
Miss Sentinel? Miss Sentinel!
This chapter is really intense. There's a real different kind of feeling to it. God. Oh, this must be her. The red hair.
Je prierai pour vous. Merde de ce cursed nights. Calm yourself, Marianne. Steady your breathing. You need not panic. This will not be the end of you. My sight shall unveil the hidden. By God's grace.
Oh, I guess we're ordering. That's fine. I imagine I'll handle it just fine. Probably better than I can.
Darkly blocks down. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time.
So awesome. No, I guess we'll never know.
A worthy victory.
She can't remember how she did it. Perhaps enemies were as exhausted as she was. Perhaps it was just the devil's luck. Yeah, big whale damage. Struggling, fighting purely by instinct, she holds a heavily armoured up foe at bay. Time crawls to a standstill. Her bayonet is stopped mere centimetres from her foe's throat by 2 armoured fists.
Dost thou recall when once, in our youth, we fought over an apple tree?
Lâche-moi! Nein, du Teufel!
Thou wished to cut its wood and make us a fire to roast a chicken. But I rebuked thee, for I believed the tree would bear fruit, and it would be the sweeter bounty of the two. Thou how they'd find a bush with overripened berries and hurled them at me, crying that they should serve as my supper, while the chicken would be for thee alone. And I retaliated in kind. Ere long, we were painted red with juice. What a bloody melee we fight, we laughed as we laid down our arms. What fun we had that day.
Non, je ne veux pas.
But the battle thou fightest now shall not end in the gentle smears of red berries. What drives humanity to war? Could it be so different from what drove us to it beneath that apple tree? I dare not imagine how a slaughter that has claimed the lives of millions could be waged for so small a cause, that we should be brought to bloodshed driven only by the fear of those whom we were taught to despise. What immortal hand or eye could frame the cause behind these deadly ends? Thou art more courageous than I, Marie. Never hast thou doubted thy conviction. So tell me, I pray, is there some purpose in the war they now fight? For I see no divine meaning to be found in this killing and dying.
That was just the character that we were given for that penguins. Obviously, my damage would have been much better, much more wailed, far greater deep sea dwelling. Hey Ryu, nice to see you again, man. Hope you've had a good day. That is the Ryu. Small caliber rounds pose no real threat to a rocky exterior, but that does little to reduce the pain. And healing comes slowly.
Agnes?
No response. That was expected. But what she had not expected was the next voice.
Who's Agnes?
She matters not. But what brings you here?
I'm taking you somewhere safe. Parabian, that young man who came with me, is back at the
So if that was a
village.
flashback
We'll continue with our search.
in the Sentinel's memory, I don't know. If that was a flashback for killing these German knights. Because obviously they were on different sides of the war. Like, she had strikingly red hair. I don't know if that was anything to do, maybe it was just like a vision or something.
Before you
Wonder
ask,
if it was anything to do with
I'm
Marcia.
doing fine. Like you, I'm made of sterner stuff.
Watching peak gameplay. Oh yeah, like visual novels. Everyone loves watching visual novels. Not playing them themselves. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, Rhea. She rotates her arm, looking as if her wounds had all but disappeared.
I checked over your wounds, but I have no earthly idea what to do with this gravel. I know how to
God,
treat
the
flesh,
Freerin
not
collab.
stone.
I don't know how that would have worked, Rhea. I don't know how they could make Freerin work in Reverse 99. That would be a bit of a stretch.
But that wound won't be a problem for you, will it?
No.
Wizardry. Now we're talking, Ryu. Now we're talking. Now we're kicking with gas. Catching other streamers playing these new games. Meanwhile, I'm out here playing Reverse 99. I mean, it did have a story patch today. Yeah, like, in terms of streaming, I should probably be on Chaos Zero Nightmare right now. But I don't want to abandon games that I'm already playing. I love the games that I play. Physical pain is bearable, but the lingering echoes of her nightmare cause her to grit her teeth.
Were you dreaming? Seemed like a nightmare.
She looks her stare forward and away, as field dressing for that wound that truly pains her.
I don't know if this will help.
She removes her gloves, There's a brisk and almost tender motion. Revealing deep slashing cuts across the front. Oh, it is her. It was her.
Could it be? Are you...
I am. But that battle is long over. You and I are no longer enemies.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so I guess it was her. It seemed like, I don't know, from that sequence, it seemed like she killed her, but I guess not. Lots of games out right now, there certainly are. Paralysis and what to play. Always. How's their deadly melee still ring in her ears?
It was a senseless fight. I hurt you.
It wasn't your fault. In fact, I thank you for it. They thought I died fighting you. I used that as my opportunity to leave. For some time after that, I was with an international rescue team. We came under attack by the Manus for our efforts, but the Foundation intervened.
Wait, then you remember me?
Masha nods, a gentle, graceful notion, carrying the reassurance of a doctor at their patient's bedside.
And you didn't. I was wearing a helmet, but you don't have a face one forgets.
Marianne.
Oh, that's your name. Marie-Anne. It's lovely.
She repeats it, stressing the syllables as if to remember it.
Tell me then, what do you know about Manus Vindictae?
They are a secret organization open to only pure-blooded arcanists. Simply put, their goal is to cause as much chaos as possible and eventually destroy all of human society.
And this Mother of Resurrection is like a god to them?
Something like that, yes. She died once, but they managed to resurrect her through some awful ritual.
A resurrected madwoman?
The disdain curdles into hatred. Fingers clench, like she's trying to crush something in midair.
Then she is a false prophet. An imposture of the true resurrection.
Masha seizes the opportunity to move to her side.
The war between the Foundation and Manus Vindictae has lasted ages. Longer even than this war. You and the Foundation share the same goals. And the intelligence you gathered may prove crucial for us. If you would be willing to share it, we may be able to reach a truce sooner. So please, mull it over.
Sentinel bows her head, giving her rifle a rough once-over. She wipes away some of the blood and dirt that cakes the receiver, and one by one slots new rounds into the magazine.
My search into Manus Vindictae began at the turn of 1918. Their documents, personal belongings, letters. I sought and scrounged for every clue that might be found. From these, I learned of their mission, to prolong this bloodshed, supplying both sides with arms of dreadful artifice. Then, as now, I still do not understand why. I brought my evidence before the powers of my nation, but they cared not. So I spoke out against them, still hoping they might awaken to this madness. But my words went unheeded. Worse, they turned against me, hiding even the very name of Manus Vindictae from all their publications and letters. There is no longer any truth in the words they print. Only lies, meant to stir the pride of youth to deadly, pointless slaughter. Youths who were but children when the war began. That is why I have turned to this. To killing the ones who incited this war. It was the only choice I had left. Perhaps it has all been for naught. But at least I have put deeds to words. What has the Foundation done?
The accusation forces her into a stammering defense.
We have done more than you know, but I'm not authorized to tell you.
You expect me to offer all I know to you, yet still withhold your trust.
I'm sorry. No, I suppose that isn't fair of us. If there's anything we can offer in exchange to make a deal,
But her efforts lose steam.
I'll try my best to honor it, but I can't guarantee anything.
A cold breeze cuts the stillness between them. Sentinel lets out a slow and laboured breath.
I will give nothing to the Foundation. Neither freely nor for any bargain. But you, Marsha, you have my trust.
Marsha lights up at the patient's, her patient's declaration.
Follow me.
Oh, of course.
What's that? Ark Raiders? Is it Ark Raiders like Ark evolved? Ark dinosaur hunting? Was that a different Ark? You did this one, right? Yeah. This is Sentinel's timely intervention destroys the enemy vehicle. Yet in the chaos, enemy soldiers slip away, sparking a desperate pursuit across the windmill plain. Oh, we've got things over here. I would have seen an arrow if there was something here, right? Just worried on these like open maps that I've missed something. What happened? I never heard they had that kind of firepower. Rumor is it was the Sentinel. That gargoyle sniper from the rumors? Uh-huh. Tonight, sneak into the officer's room and grab a bottle of pina. Get wasted. I forget this ever happened. What's that supposed to mean? You don't believe me? I don't believe in ghost stories. Did Wizardry Blade and Bastard collab Dream still alive? Did it? I don't know, did it? So Ryu, the last we heard of it, the Blade and Bastard collab was a big success for them. But they, due to the amount of work that goes into collabs, them having to make, you know, custom maps and the lore and models and things around it, they think in the future it's very likely that instead of doing an in-house collab, they would like to do an external collab instead, because that has more hope of bringing like new players into the fold. Whereas the Blade and Bastard collabs, while they are very successful, probably only appeal to people who are already interested in the IP. So I'm not 100% sure if we will actually see another Blade and Bastard collab. But they certainly do have interest in further collabs. And it's certainly within their power at any point to make a Blade and Bastard collab if they want to. So I'm not ruling it out. From the St. Pavlov Foundation, to track the movements of Manus Vindicte, per the request of the captain of 12 Squad, the logistics department has dispatched a package of wartime radio parts and paint to the front. Please perform any additional custom modifications where you need, as needed, and continue your signal reception task. Radio in wartime outfit. That'll be Miss Radio. But we don't have Miss Radio, sadly. She's a really low rarity unit, but yeah, we just don't have her. All I did was install a special antenna, and now my reception has massively improved. It looks like the Foundation has impressive technical capability. I've learned something new again. Now then, let me test things out. Field news flash. Still annoyed by this gloomy weather? Try Umbraco's latest umbrella. I still need a little more time to calibrate, so please don't mind me. Oh, the paint job? That's to match my identity as a field agent. Once the job is done, I'll return to the war room. Don't worry. Battle from the past. A bloody clash that 2 soldiers survived. They once fought each other for a cause neither believed in. Now all that remains is memory. Even in modern times, knights in heavy armour still march onto the battlefield, forming solid lines, holding back wave after wave of enemy assaults. With arcane skills, they support the front lines until the day comes when artillery fire swallows the field whole. They remain the best protection for foot soldiers. From Iranai. Given the cranial chaos, we hold no expectations for Xeno's military capacity, but we must still assess their actual remaining forces. Our end goal is to maintain an army under the Foundation's command. To cadet under review, that'll be Leilani. We certainly do have her. Everyone has Leilani. 12 days left. Any day now, peacefully, any day. Okay, I figure I'll probably do one more chapter of this and then we'll finish off the rest tomorrow. I'll go and do my Chaos Zero Nightmare, do a Diligence.
An armored vehicle?
The driver was a Manus. They're not just supplying the war anymore.
There's a pause before the Hawk's leader speaks through the receiver.
What do you think that means, Chris?
Both sides are gathered in the same room, listening to the reports from the front lines. Chris lets out a soft, rueful chuckle, though he does not let it betray the seriousness of his words.
Huh. That the Manus have decided to build themselves an army.
That seems likely. In that case, we must prepare immediately for a response. Xeno's main force is still at the Eastern Front. They won't be able to reinforce us if anything happens here.
You can crit the Archdemon. Which one? Sorry, Penguins? Are you talking about the one in Cave of Separation? Bounty, yeah, you can crit all of the bounties. As far as I'm aware, you can crit every single one.
That's completely irresponsible.
Calm voice cuts through the speculation.
It will only increase the tension on this front, and it directly violates our peace policy. Manus Vindicte takes in only pure-blooded arcanists. That doesn't make for a large recruitment pool. It won't be much of an army, really. To say nothing of the fact that they lack the organization or discipline that is needed for a true large-scale military operation. Armies need human leadership.
You forgot to take Arcana into consideration, Petra. You don't know what she can do to her followers with her new power. Whatever the case, we cannot take anything for granted. The Foundation will need the strength to defend itself from future attacks by the Manus.
When's the reset on the bounties again? Sorry? Did you say it was tomorrow?
I'd like to see what the committee will think of this plan. I hope they'll have a better grasp of the consequences. You're not
Tomorrow. Damn.
Petra.
That would be interesting to see, like exactly what happens with it. Whether it will be different, whether it will be the same. Will it demand people farm the same thing over and over? Chris, on the other end, stays quiet, professional, obedient. Before long, the mediator takes over the line. The Houndmasks will stay. They don't have a timer on them. The Houndmask and the Master Ring and whatever, they don't have timers on them. It's all the other stuff that has timers on it.
If the worst happens,
then we'll do what we must to survive, even if that means igniting a worldwide war.
We have arrived.
I see.
The glow of arcane skills fades as they approach, revealing their hidden sanctuary. It is, or was, an abbey. Appropriately Gothic, with ornate stone walls rising up to meet the air. Its dome long collapsed.
This monastery, it's not an arcane creation, is it?
No. It has only been enchanted with our arcane...
Yeah, pretty decent peacefully.
Carthusian. beneath its protection. Those that dwell here will go unnoticed by any who pass near.
Should be quite easy to farm out the resources for it now that the Harkin's been fixed. Like killing the Cyclops over and over. Maybe? That's probably the best way to do it. Gargoyle, dressed in friar's robes, walks barefoot on the grass. He looks up from his book to meet the new arrivals.
Greetings, I'm Marcia, investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Friar nods, offering a smile soft and friendly, and extends a finger and presses it to his lips.
Oh, I see. Have you made a vow of silence?
The sound of breaking rock draws her eyes away.
Huh?
Beneath a broken, narrow window, a stone statue of a woman begins to stir, its surface softening into flesh. Her face is marked by twisted sorrow. She walks toward the sentinel with an exaggerated gait.
Marie, mon petit chou, sera so turn to us again. But oh, child, thou needs rest.
She just pulls Marianne into a tight embrace and plants a series of deep kisses on her cheeks. Sentinel endures the affection with as much grit as she did the bullets.
And this is a friend?
The woman turns to Marcia, her eyes now pooling with a greater sadness.
Oh, poor child.
The hug comes too quick to dodge and too sturdy to resist. Pulling Marcia into a breathtaking embrace. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. The smothering hospitality at last abates, and Marcia takes a deep breath of fresh air, taking in the pleasant scent of grass and wildflowers.
Our Marie has never been tireless in her toils. 'Tis a shame that she never permits us to aid her. Am I truly too aged to be of service? Oh, but perhaps my age has eclipsed my wisdom, for I have thus far been an unwelcoming host. Allow me to brew you some tea.
She leaves with singular purpose and surprising speed.
My aunt is a gentle soul. She came by here 1 year ago, not fearing the danger, saying she must take care of everyone left in the family. That old lump of stone that greeted
Still
us
no shiny
came here to
Cyclops,
take
damn.
refuge with his brother after they were injured last year.
She hangs her head with resignation.
Only a small number of my kind dwell here. Many of us remain divided by the war. Enjoy my aunt's hospitality. I shall go now to collect what you seek.
I'll be here then. Hold on.
She lets herself relax, only a moment before noticing the stone-faced gargoyles that look down at her from a dozen perches. A thought crawls under her skin.
Bonjour?
She spins around in place, meeting the unblinking eyes of each statue, stopping on the figure of a young girl. The girl's hands cover her face in a mournful pose, silent tragedy of an endless moment of loss.
Why hath my cousin brought you here?
A voice calls out behind her, rigid and almost rude. A tall, gaunt monk stands in the courtyard.
You are not one of us. You are a bringer of war in our house of peace. What does your foundation seek from our quiet holes?
There's accusation in the gravelly tone of his voice.
You misunderstand. The Foundation isn't bringing war. We're trying to end it.
Doing the gems, forgot about the rest. I'm not farming the Hound Mask, but I will refarm the other stuff.
This war is neither yours nor ours to end.
What are you saying?
I might just farm Scorpion Lady for it, because like Scorpion Lady is a really good relic, and she's kind of annoying to get, so it's kind of two birds with one stone, sorta. Monk falls silent, as if debating whether his next words are worth the effort. His face contorts, becoming an exaggeration of self-righteousness.
It has come as a divine punishment for the faithless who have turned from God. Its end will come only with the extinction
Yeah, it's
of
very
civilization.
audible. It's just annoying having to wheel between wheel per.
Alike, to suffer and die.
You twist my
It's monthlies
words,
this week as well. On
I
Sunday.
do not seek this end, this path of suffering out of hatred for humanity. No, I do so because I pray fervently for their deliverance. But deliverance waits for the last edifices of this sinful world to crumble. When the faithless nations, as a fire consuming its last embers, burn themselves to ash, soon the artifices of modernity, their factories of war and death, will crumble, as Babel before them had, their lies of advancement and revolution dying with them.
What are you doing?
We must return to the
Sniffling
innocence
around.
of the past, as Nineveh did, heeding the word of God.
Assez, cousin.
The rebuke breaks his rhythm. Sentinel steps between Marcia and Ladislas, forcing her cousin to take a step away.
Tes prophéties ont empêché notre invité de prendre son thé.
Sentinel turns and hands Marcia a heavy canvas military bag.
Are you able to lift it?
No problem. I can handle it.
Ladislas watches the exchange with abject curiosity.
Marianne, n'est-elle pas issue de la fondation que tu dis dépourvue de volonté pour mettre fin à cette guerre? Quel effort vain poursuis-tu donc à présent?
C'est une amie, Ladislas. Je lui accorde la liberté de venir et partir ici comme elle veut.
Mais elle n'est pas...
C'est mon droit de le faire, n'est-ce pas?
Oui.
He lowers his head without protest. Sentinel turns from her kin back to Marcia, who is by now taking several steps away.
You will find here all that I've collected since 1918. Most useful to you may be a list of those in each military who have made contact with the Manus. Take them from here to your foundation, and make of them what you will. I hope they will serve you better than they did me.
I will. Thank you.
Marcia seems more than eager to retreat. Aunt Madeline stands at the foot of the stone pillar, tea in her hand, and nods in self-reproach. The courtyard falls still. Ladislas breaks his silence with a withering glare.
Cousin, why hast thou concerned thyself with the affairs of this sinful world? We are involved now at our peril.
Even if this war was, as you believe, a divine punishment, the people have suffered enough.
Ont-tu donc souffert? Je ne vois que des cendres et nul sac de pénitence.
He motions to the weeping girl tucked in the sanctuary niche.
Hast thou learned nothing from our chère Agnes?
Leave her out of this.
It was she who prophesied this war.
He drags up the memory with sharp intention.
And whose body turned to stone as it came to pass. Was she not the closest of us all to the ear of our Lord? Then I can see only one reason for her sacrifice. It is a warning to us.
Tell me, if that is so, why God would choose such a warning?
Revelation and prophecy oft appear inscrutable to those that disbelieve them, until the truth is made manifest.
Ladislas' voice trembles, practice tension of humility and pride.
Mais je crois, et je vois clairement ce que tu ne vois pas, que notre Seigneur nous enjoint de ne ni combattre, ni mettre fin à cette guerre. Car cela est venu tel un nouveau grand déluge, destiné à balayer ce monde pécheur. Agnès reviendra à nous lorsque notre innocence passée sera retrouvée et reconstruite à partir de leur ruine. Mais la foi doit être préservée si elle doit être reconstruite. Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles, à nous, les gargouilles. Je t'en prie. Écoute mes paroles, cousine. Dépose ton épée de vengeance. Ne réponds pas aux démons qui murmurent dans ton sang. Et ne souille pas davantage ton âme déjà si lourde de péché.
He lets his words cling to his lips with solemn weight. His cousin, however, has never been easy to preach to. She stiffens, sorrow and purpose welling in her eyes.
Armes à feu, canon, donc, bombe. Tu te souviens comment ces machines ont détruit nos vies, n'est-ce pas? Alors, tu sais déjà que l'innocence du passé ne repose pas simplement enfuie, prête à être reconstruite. Elle est morte et disparue. Si porter un fardeau de péché permet de mettre fin à cette guerre, ce prix me semble dérisoire.
Ladislas is stunned. He fights back tears and turns to face the altar. The light from the stained glass windows wreathes him like a mourner's cloak.
As-tu oublié le péril de nos ancêtres? Ou les nombreux noms que nous avons effacés de notre lignée lorsqu'ils se sont égarés du chemin de la droiture? Le son démoniaque a déjà submergé notre famille. Et je crains qu'il ne te submerge bientôt toi aussi. Et moi, je ne souhaite pas devoir effacer ton nom, Marianne, de notre lignée.
I thought that was going to be a fun little encounter, and it was still stressful. Sorry guys. It's Flickade medals for the whole shop. The items that reset, not including the ores. Yeah, that sounds about right. Interview. I think we already saw this, didn't we? Oh, is this an English translation of the mini interview, or is this a different one? I don't think we've seen this, but like I think it's the translation of the other interview. Incredibly busy. We want to complete the story that leads up to New Abyss will only be the 4th. We want to keep releasing content constantly, but both the 3rd Abyss, Garda Fortress, and the next one are delayed planned updates. Yep. We have to handle operational. Yeah, they're overworked. They're massively overworked. We already know that. My workload is down to 80% of what it was compared to the lead. Yeah, they are like so massively overworked. I feel happier, but we're still at the bottom of the dungeon. Yep. I talked with them for quite a bit over that during the interview. Like they have a tiny team. Like it's not what you would expect from a studio that is at the behest of Dracom, like such a large company as Dracom. They do a lot of work, and they are constantly pushed to their limits. So impressed by the voice acting. Yeah, like the voice acting in this game is absolutely incredible. Chichona, sorry, I'm very sorry for not paying too much attention to chat like while I'm really listening to it, because I just get really immersed by this game. I try to take moments where I can come and just chat. These researchers consistently exceed all expectations. It was during the Merovingian dynasty that the Bishop of Rouen, successfully subdued the first known gargoyle. This gargoyle and his descendants then formed a unique lineage devoted to protecting churches across generations. However, in recent times, many younger gargoyles have chosen to abandon this ancient tradition, leaving their dark church perches for the light and glamour of the modern world. Based on my recent observations, this generational conflict continues to cause significant distress among elder gargoyles. It's worth noting that the younger generation's departure also relates to modern churches being unable to provide adequate sustenance, reflecting broader societal changes. This aspect warrants further historical analysis. Gargoyles have some unique arcane skills. First, their arcane ability allows them to petrify their own body parts, a formidable defensive mechanism during the age of close quarters combat with bayonets and spears. They're considerably less effective against modern artillery bombardments. Additionally, gargoyles possess exceptional visual capabilities, with particularly remarkable night vision. This trait complements their natural stealth abilities, enabling them to both detect hidden threats with ease and execute perfectly timed ambushes. I must admit, it's surprising such impressive combat abilities were historically limited to the protection of the churches, though my lack of religious knowledge may explain this confusion. Your theological ignorance is indeed astounding. mandatory religious studies await you. While I object to you reading my research notes without permission, I'll concede that compared to your piety, I'm clearly the irreligious one, just a pure biologist. Who said I'm not a pure biologist? Gargoyles carry a curse. While the origins of their curse remain shrouded in secrecy, people are open about its manifestations. Excessive bloodshed appears to corrupt them. This corruption takes the form of mental instability, progressing from rejecting to completely abandoning their faith. Well, my pure biologist friend, your gargoyle research now necessitates the very religious study that you say you have no interest in. This notebook clearly requires a sturdier lock. You did this one? Yeah, we did this one. From 12 Squad. We've confirmed the presence of gargoyles on the battlefield. We lack solid details on their taxonomy. We request that you travel to the old monastery they inhabit to use your arcane skills to read the area and gather more information. Ah, this would be Marcus, right? Obviously we don't have Marcus. I just read Canto 8 again, but in Arknights and with more words. The masses travel in one sentence. My level 20 human ninja with 5+ bronze kunai crit the 60 HP Cyclops. That's what ninjas do. Something's vulnerable to being ninja, then ninjas can ninja them. That monastery hasn't seen use in ages. There's a war going on outside, and the place doesn't even have a proper roof. But sometimes the smell of warm pastries drifts in from outside, along with whispers. I couldn't hold back my curiosity, so one day I snuck in using a bit of my clumsy arcane skill. Marcus activates arcane skills and enters the world of reading. Reality is like a book. Everything can be read if you know how. Spilled tea, crumbs from a cookie dropped on the floor, signs of life. They lived here, their eating habits no different from humans. Flecks of skin like blood, like stone. One of their traits. Is that blood? No marks left by prolonged kneeling. A weeping statue? So realistic. No more than that. It was once alive. Seems as though I have a long report to write. Right, I think that is all I want to do on here today, because I still need to get to Calcera Nightmare. I massively delayed myself on this today because I was doing other things that I wanted to do in the game that we never got around to. I will come back and finish the story of this tomorrow. Bullets and blood. Oh, that's right. It's a bit heavy for the login screen. It's a side story and it's got more words than Canto 8. I think that's cool. I didn't really like the Arknight story when I played it. I couldn't get into it. Don't know what it is. Completing main chapters in the Roots of the Tale series unlocks period markers in the strategic sandbox. Switch between these recorded moments to review corresponding events in the sandbox. I think that's what we were doing before? God knows. Yeah, this is the strategic sandbox. Gotcha. Take a break from Arknight's story reading back to doing only dailies for a month. Too much reading.
When the wind was howling something fierce. The penguins don't matter which tree I'm in. If there's squirrels there.
We still got... We're back on the gummy bear train. We still have the rest of our characters to... fully push. So we are still farming for a little while. I'm gonna blast through these dailies. Good night, Sebastian. Sleep well. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good night. Hello, darling.
Let the weak unite.
I am destined for victory.
Your only choice is to kneel.
The blood of Apollo.
They'll die faster that way. Your only choice is to kneel. Leave or die.
What's up, sweetie?
The puppy wishes to come along.
She's been acting really strange today. I think it's because it was raining so much outside.
Let the weak unite.
She hates it when it's raining. She likes to dash out into the garden and do all sorts of weird shit out there. It's not so much fun when it's raining, is it? And it's been raining all day.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Hello, sugar. How can I help you? Some kind of cat party up here. It's raining tacos? I can assure you it is not raining tacos here.
Warning, warning.
That is not true. That is fake news. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. Yeah, tacos from out of the sky apparently. So bellicose, saying.
Come along.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Yep, never heard it before, Quantum.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Just as I deciphered.
It's a song. It's raining tacos. Nope, never heard it. At least not that I can remember.
Now a big shout out to the champion.
Where is that budget hog hiding? A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Just as I deciphered.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Hallelujah, indeed. That would be the one that I remembered as well.
Accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Tackers is a new one for me. I'm all about equal opportunity reign, you know, but yeah, just never heard it.
Warning, warning. The
Fair game.
Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
Just as I deciphered.
Where is that budget hog hiding? Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the star's orbits?
Now a big shout out to the champ. Fair game.
A message from the stars. An adequate sample.
Each day is one step closer to not needing to do this stuff anymore. We are almost maxed out from what we can really get from farming. We're getting there. Who do we level next? I guess Barbara is kind of important.
Oh, it's you. You patting me on the shoulder so suddenly triggered my genetic memory of being preyed upon.
Yeah, after that. DK's honestly kind of important too because she's a healer. She's one of our only healers. And that just leaves us with Lorelei and Sonetto to level up. We're almost there. Ooh. Lexius is something.
Some nights in
going on.
Antarctica, when the wind was howling,
Oh, sorry, Buddy does.
good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf or a flower on their head.
It's that story. When did you first realise you were an Arcanist? Let me stew on that for a second. I'd say it was around the time that I was negotiating with them woodpeckers on behalf of my family. Did the woodpeckers told you were an Arcanist? Huh? No ma'am. They weren't nothing but a couple of hungry birds. I felt for them too. See, the park rangers had gone hog wild with the pesticides that year. They hadn't so much seen it as much as an aphid for days. I believe the reckless misuse of pesticides ended up in local papers around Miami. Sure did. Thanks to that fella from the Foundation. Heck of a fella too. He took my complaint letter straight to the papers. Even offered me a job. A job. Sure as shooting. A job at the Foundation. He's the one who told me just what an Arcanist was. Looked grayer in the driftwood in the Keys from exhaustion, but he sure was kind to animals. Said he hoped I might be able to help him out. I see. Could I take a look at your Foundation employee ID card? What do you mean ID card? Just volunteered himself for the Foundation.
Don't matter which tree I'm in. There's squirrels there.
What's going on here? Ah, cellular activity, of course. Yeah, Buddy's pretty goofy. Semmelweis skin. I'm sure we will definitely make... Oh man, she looks cool. That's a sick skin.
Hopefully my visit won't trouble you too much. But perhaps for you...
They really cook with some of these skins. Ooh. It's actually super cool. I don't think I'll be owning Semmelweis anytime soon though. Maybe at the end. Yeah, absolutely. There's no rush. Right. Chaos Zero Nightmare. This has been my first day not on Chaos Zero Nightmare all day since it came out. Basically, I've just played it absolutely non-stop. But if I don't stay on top of my other games, then every fucking time! I never remember. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Every single fucking time. Why does she have to shriek it? What's the matter with her? Every time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't even know who it is that's screeching that. Which character is it that's doing that? She's excited, Gladdy. Chroma Key has lost the spacebar on his keyboard. Holy moly. Beryl. Is it Beryl? I don't know. This one. This one. This one. We don't need to increase our happiness by that much. Jesus Christ. Administrative. We can take a cut on. We need public order. God knows how we're going to get that much public order. It's this, right? We need to do stuff before we do that. Before we claim our coffee. We need to excursions as well. Where's Owen? Where's the big man? Is he around here? Oh shit, no, we're quite limited on our excursions today. We only have 3 people. They're all off in other areas. Captain, what do you use when you wake up in the mornings? I wake up with a natural rhythm. And by that I mean an alarm clock. No, I actually don't. I actually wake up most days like completely naturally. I think that generally means that you're not sleeping soundly. I think that is actually a bad thing. Unless you're actually getting a full night's sleep, which I'm often not. Really? I didn't know it was actually possible. You know, they say that waking up early is a sign that you're entering your senior years. Not always, though, I guess. It's because you sleep less well as you get older. As you get older, you sleep less deeply. Ray and I spent time talking about sleeping in. Thanks, Ray. King Boo. You just wake up naturally at 6:30, yeah. Hello, Captain. I've recently been so sleepy no matter how much I sleep. You're not getting enough sleep. Huh? How'd you know? I don't know. You just fucking told me that you weren't getting enough sleep, maybe, Mika. I don't know. My sleep cycle has me sleeping later and later every night. Now my body's all sore. My vision's so blurry. Maybe I'll go stretch a little. Mika and I spent time talking about how to wake up. To go from reverse 99 text to this. That is as a shock to the system. Beryl. Captain, what do you think is a must when coming up with a perfect military plan? Meticulous investigation and a flawed strategy. Is that so? But no matter how circumspect the plan, that's quite a big word, Beryl. What if there's an overwhelming difference in military power? For example, say that the enemy had immense firepower. Do you think you could still win? Honestly, honestly, I think it'd be a stretch. The battlefield is full of unpredictable fights. The only thing you can trust is your own firepower. I spent the day with Beryl, discussing opinions with military strategies. It sounds like we had that conversation about maybe 45 seconds, and I'd be interested to know what she said for the rest of it. Right, now that we got that out of the way. Yeah, from the deep emotional and psychological implications of war to so how'd you sleep last night? I'm having trouble sleeping. What do you think might be the problem with me? I think you're having trouble sleeping. Owen, here he is, the Chad himself. Share to your friends. Galactic News Network confirmed that a Protoss who failed to return from Chaos has died. Special Investigations Department announced through a briefing that the Protoss sacrificed herself for the survival of her colleagues. They have decided to hold a period of mourning to honor her noble sacrifice. Share to your friends. Yeah, I'll share to my friends. On X? Hell yeah. Shall I actually share this on X? What do we reckon? Like... No. No, 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 I'm getting a resounding no's, okay. We're passing on it. Damn, 100 gemmos. Imagine Wizardry giving away 100 gemmos. What's going on? Oh yeah, it's the coffee. It's the fucking coffee, innit?
Hi, Rei desu.
これも入れて、あとこれも。
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
To JJWF, sir. Login rewards have arrived. Thank you.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。昨日は廊下を歩いてたら植木鉢にぶつかって台所で熱い。
I should really do Owen, but like we've already split so many times. I will eventually. I didn't switch. I am switched. I am 100% switched to Chaos Nightmare, Chaos Zero Nightmare. You just need to refresh. But thank you, I appreciate it all the same. Because sometimes I do forget, or sometimes OBS bugs, so I appreciate it. Oh, 50 of these bad boys. We leveled up somewhere in there. Achieve affinity level 10 with any combatant at one time. Yeah, we're going to be stuck on that for a little while. Fox is the real JJWF, it's true. I think you can change things. You're not an editor. I can make you an editor, Fox. You want to be an editor? I don't know if that's helpful to you. But you're welcome to be. I trust you with everything else. I trust you with that too.
努力しています。自分の軸がぶれないように。
Channel. That's me. Channel. God, I hate my voice. My voice disgusts me. Community roles manager. Add new. Box. Up there, box. Box. Editor. Okay, you're an editor now. Do with it as you will. I forgot to switch on kick. I didn't forget to switch on kick. I just couldn't be bothered to switch on kick. Because we're not going to be on here for too long. Kick. We literally haven't had anyone talking kick chat for the last, what, about 5 hours? So I think it will be alright. Trying to switch streamline with mate. Please. Please, 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 please. Do not do anything that is going to push you beyond any kind of level of comfort or make you feel stressed in any way, shape or form. Fox. Please. I really do insist. But feel free to also do as you want. I trust you, like, just do as you please. Has a learning curve in this game. It's so easy, dude. Like, it's so easy and it's so much fun. It's an absolute blast. I would highly recommend you just give it a go if you've ever played any kind of roguelike game before and enjoyed it. And even if you haven't, I'd still just give it a go. Because it might be for you anyway. It's very, very addictive. It's like crazy addictive. We need to... Tits. What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. We need to buy one of these. But which one? This is a tough one. Like, did we get her? This is a strict upgrade from our other Healy one. It's just strictly better. This one is interesting for Tressa, but I'm not actually sure it's better. Like, this is not good. This is really, really not good, but the thing on the other one is not that good either. But this gives attack card damage. Yeah, actually, I don't think we need this. Like, the more I look at it, we don't need it. This gives attack card damage, right? And the 3-star just gives attack. And what that means is that the attack will proc more damage on the agony. But as far as I know, the attack card damage will not proc more damage on the agony. So this is, like, kind of just worse for the most part. I think this is a big upgrade over the 3-star. This one, Alyssa. I feel like Alyssa's a huge deal. I think I'm going to get Alyssa. The only other option really is to get a dupe of Rosaria for a little bit more damage for Beryl. But I think this is a much better investment. Let the stream on the whole time wasn't in here because I don't want to spoil myself around 99. Thank you. Thank you so much, Asahe. You're ahead of me on reflections, so I don't know anything about Rashki reflection, so you're ahead of me in some respects. Yeah, thank you for just sitting in here. I've still got more of Verse 99 to do tomorrow, so I'm afraid you may have to avoid again for a little bit. I didn't finish the story today. I've got probably about half of it left tomorrow, but I did a bunch of other stuff on Reverse 99. Who the hell is that kicker? That's that is Bellicote. Oi, you bloke! Why twitchers over kickers? This is bollocks, blood. You should respect both. Sorry, respect both. Oi, you bloke! Right, let's pick up Alyssa. Here she is. Why do you look like you're... Why do you look like you've been given some kind of relaxing agent? Like, what's with this facial expression, Alyssa? What's the matter with you? Like, why does it look like she's been administered a copious amount of muscle relaxant? Oh boy. Okay, right, that leaves us, like, where are we putting Nyx? Am I leaving Nyx on her? How much does it actually matter? Am I leaving Nyx on her? Like, the problem with this is on her. Nah, I feel like I should put Nyx on Ray. Because Ray actually draws cards. Like, Mika doesn't actually draw cards unless she's got, like, rallies or something. Yeah, I feel like Nyx should go on Ray. This is a pretty huge upgrade from this. It's the same thing, but it gives morale instead of fortitude, and you also get extra healing as well. And also on top of that, it gives more defense, and at the end of the battle, you recover 3% health for what that matters. Hey Samurai, how's it going? She's on some sort of... I don't know what's going on there. I wouldn't like to say. If she weren't so young looking, I would say that she had just had a meeting with Owen, but like that's unacceptable. Owen's such a Chad, he probably like brings her sweets or something and is just very nice to her. Is reroll a pain? Yeah, reroll actually is a bit of a pain in this game, Ryu. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best in terms of reroll. This works on phone really well. It works on PC quite well, not quite as well as phone. That said, all the characters in the game are super fun. Even every single one, even the low rarity ones, they all have really different playstyles, and they're all quite viable. You could just play Wizardry, yeah, absolutely. It's quite a different game, but you could just play Wizardry. Hello, well done! Congratulations! That is the third ball that you brought me today! You're so clever! So clever! You little chocolate beauty! You're so clever! You're so clever! Sorry everyone. I just had to make sure that she knew that she was very clever. Your ring got killed. A fair few of the characters in the game show you ass, yep. Facts. She's like the crab monster at the end of Blue Pot. She summons many balls. Last basin stage of the second basin, Capital. Oh, apparently they fixed the basin thing. I couldn't get past the penultimate one, Capital, so I don't know. Sorry. The penultimate one is it's doable for my Mika team, but it's not doable for my non-Mika team. To the surprise of nobody. It almost is, surprisingly close, but yeah, couldn't quite get there. Oddly enough, the team with Mika is stronger than the team with Amir. Who would have fucking thought it? They really need to speed up the dailies in this. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it seems like from the patch notes they fixed the thing with you know, like killing things after the turn in Basin. It sounds like. Where it wasn't counting towards the turn count and whatnot. So people weren't able to get their like limited clears. We might be able to get the last star on the 10th basin. 10th stage of the first basin now. Hey Tukid! How's it going? Or is it Tuki D? You have to let me know. Probably Tuki D, right? It's always hard to tell. Tuki's fine. Gotcha. Thank you. How you doing? What are you up to? They really need to speed these up. I need your first pull to be Hugo. Why? I'm never pulling though, Tiki. I'm never pulling! How is my first pull gonna be Hugo? Maybe one day we'll get to select him. Want to try the game, but the female character is dangerous to your brain. That's fair. It's a very fun game, and it's very like playable with basically no units. I mean, I'm not using any extra units. I'd really recommend it if you want to have some fun with it. But yeah, if you think it's going to have a negative effect on you, then I would obviously advise against it. Monsters and Memories on Saturday. Polly, you planning on playing again? You gonna play something new? You gonna give it a miss? How you feeling? Monsters and Memories. Yeah. I mean, that didn't really answer my question, but you are going to play it, I guess. What are you going to play this time? Why does this take so long? Oh my word. Like even without resetting, the dailies in this game are gonna actually take a little while just because of how long this takes to play out. Tier 0 sub DPS, that's me, never to ever. That's me. Still not try yet. I see. I'm with you. You know how I love tier 0 sub DPS. Which one's tier 0? Tressa? I assume Tressa. Tressa is my main DPS in one of my teams. Classic me. I'm insatiable. Tressa, I assume, not Beryl. Certainly not Amir. Yeah, Tressa's really powerful. Yeah, I use her as a solo DPS on the other team, right? Yeah, crazy with Hugo. Crazy with Hugo. Oh, we should grab our coffee. Coffee! Definitely have to run some chaos tomorrow. I feel withdrawal symptoms for not doing chaos today. Why say melon? What? I don't know. You tell me. Why say melon? I don't know. What's your preferred breakfast or choice? I don't eat breakfast. Cafe girl, so melon. What? I can't look at her now. Is she so I don't fucking know. You know what I haven't done in ages? Gone and ate a meal at the diner. I always forget that I meant to do this. I should really have this up 100% of the time, but I just forget constantly. Just constantly. I reckon I think 2% attack is worth more than 5% health. Nah, probably not. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast. I only eat one meal a day. After stream, I eat my only meal of the day. I don't have time for breakfast, El Kabaski. What do you fucking take me for, dude? Some kind of layabout. So nice knowing everything is clean, nice and clean and ready to go. I'm so glad, Fox. I'm glad you sorted it all out. No beans on toast. I don't really like baked beans. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Wait, what level is it now? 40. Yeah, okay. 40 long, we'll be doing the 50 stuff, 50% stuff. I'm too much of an absorbing character. Too much. Sorry, mister. It's okay. Don't worry. You're good. I'm not. I'm a terrible British person. I don't like anything that British people like. Really. Most of the stuff that British people like, I really, really don't like. I don't enjoy it all. Oh, blueberries. Best British person, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I do, yeah, I do hate black pudding. I don't like it at all. My favourite thing on an English breakfast is hash browns, which aren't really meant to be on an English breakfast. I'm actually a terrible British person. Oh, we should probably get Owen on into here. I just realised. Owen will clear this faster, right, than Tressa? Amir? Or maybe Beryl. Beryl's slow and the AI is really bad with her. Oh, yep. Love to see that, Amir. That's one good reason to not use Amir on auto. The classic. The AI with Cassius is a lost cause, dude. I played with that on the beta. I was laughing at it on the beta. Yeah, that's not where you're at. Corned beef hash. I don't like corned beef. Corned beef is quite a British thing as well, and again, I do not like it. Corned beef is like a wartime favourite. That is for real old people. People older than me. I eat eggs a lot. I eat eggs after stream quite a lot. Because it's the only thing that I have the energy to make that is relatively healthy. We might actually have enough now. I don't want to like... Oh, it doesn't matter. Her face is unnerving. I'm gonna see that in my nightmares tonight. She will be my Chaos Zero nightmare. Next we have Owen's potential. I said the thing. It's the name of the game. The nightmare continues indeed. I love Owen's throb deck. His pulsing throb gets me every time. That's called fasting, peaceful. Water fasting? No, just fasting. You are allowed to drink water. Oh, he's throbbing. Look at him go. Wait, we've still got a mirror in here. We're meant to have Tressa. I replaced the wrong person. Fuck. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, that will happen. Your body doesn't have enough energy to be able to keep up your functions. It starts cutting them. That feeling when Owen's throb pulses just right. Oh yes, the old... Oh, it's such a Chad. Get bored of the same character? Are you planning on getting other characters in the future? No, I don't get bored of the same characters at all. Brilliant. And no, I'm not planning on getting any other characters unless they give us a selector. Will they give characters away for free or something? Don't forget to eat. I will not forget to eat. It is the #1 on my list of concerns after I finish stream. But thank you, I appreciate it. Human body is nice like that. Gets pretty hard to forget to eat. Eventually it kind of catches up with you, one way or another. I get to sleep after. I will try. I try my best. I have not played any... I can't remember the last time I played a game like other than doing dailies that I missed during stream after stream. I just don't have time. I wish I did. Still have so many other random things that I'd love to do. Like, I'd love to read Leviathan. I've been meaning to read Leviathan for ages. You want the night guy? It reminds you of Oscar in Dark Souls. But no gems. Oh, look. If it makes you feel any better, Polly, he's not really super great. But he is very cool. It's scattered in terms of the writing. I'd just like to know a bit more about Vigilius and Charon.
準備完了。風は止まりません。本艦はさあどうだ。艦長。吹きさめ。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
Stranger, huh? Virgilius moments in Leviathan. Yeah, well, I just want to know a little bit more about the characters, that's all. That one in particular I'd like to read just because I think like Virgilius and Charon are really not touched on that much in Limbus. You only get some little snippets here and there. I'd just love to know a bit more. Charon is your favourite character in Limbus. She's cool. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Yeah, she's cool. Vroom vroom. Charon is definitely a vibe. Absolutely. Pretty much exactly the same character as Charon in Reverse 99. Basically the same person. Oh yeah, throb. It's throb time. We're throbbing. Yeah, we're throbbing. We got one stack of throb, now we got two. A hilariously named card. When you do a watch party on Discord, it's not happening, unfortunately, peacefully. As much as I would like to, I was talking about this yesterday, funnily enough. Like, as much as I'd like to, I just can't. I just don't have any time. I can't even watch anything myself. I'm lucky to be able to watch, like, one episode of anime while I'm eating in the evening. And that's usually while I'm multitasking, doing something else and eating. I've been getting through Alchemist Diaries one episode at a time every night. Yeah, it kind of stops me being able to do anything cool like that. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys do watch parties, I can come in and hang out for a little while. As long as they're after stream. I'd love to come and hang out with you guys for a little while. I can't commit to like actually watching something all the way through because I just don't have the time. I really don't like seeing teenager girl use sexy stuff. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Hey Raid Sorrows! What is the up? That's a very good question. A very good question indeed. It makes my brain go on weird. You and many others. Where does that leave Owen? Where does that leave the big man?
お気遣いありがとうございます。
That's good. We're good. Okay, so Owen's... Oh, Owen... No, Owen's good. Yeah. Owen's good. So that leaves... Mika's done as well. Mika doesn't have neutral cards, but there should never really be a need for Mika to have neutral cards that have effects in their deck, apart from maybe like monster cards. It's something that we want to grab eventually, probably. But let's do Ray first. 10, 7, 2. One AM for you. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? Peacefully. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Polly, you don't need to explain yourself anymore. Mountain time. Damn, mountain time. I'm lake time, mountain time. I've only really known Central Time, like East Coast, Central Time, West Coast. Those are the only ones that I'm really very familiar with. There's like Central Eastern Time, and then that's the other time zone. UDC, yeah. I'm with you. I got you, Fox. I knew what you meant. That's the kind of guy I am. I didn't call you out on it. That alien. No, dude. It's a bit weird to talk about it, though. I don't mind, but like, yeah, it's a bit odd to talk about it. Yeah, you're 1 hour ahead of me, peacefully. Until like 2 weeks ago or something, or 1 week ago, whenever it was, I was... No, Fox is 5 hours, 6 hours behind, 7 hours behind you, I think, peacefully. Because of daylight savings time, up until like a week ago, I was the same time zone as you, but now I'm an hour behind again, because daylight savings time is shit. Oh, you mean the monster? It's not really an alien. They are weird manifestation things. The world has been racked by many odd things, and monsters have appeared. They're not aliens, as far as I know. $6 PM. Ugh. I'm gonna be 50 in a few days. Not my age. I'm not quite there yet. Give it a few years. Yeah, we're gonna be 50. We're gonna have to like farm out all of the mats to get everyone to 60, I guess. I don't know what there'll be after that. I don't think there'll be anything to really aim for. It'll just be log in, play Chaos whenever we want to play Chaos. Seems good to me. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Polly. Peacefully gets it now. Yeah, that's the time where Fox is peacefully. Fox lives on a mountain. Yeah, Fox lives on a mountain. Or maybe in a mountain. Maybe both. It's why Fox is a mountain tribesman. It's why he doesn't use money to trade. It's why he only trades in belongings. Fox is the man now, that I believe. They actually call him the mountain where he lives. I could totally believe that. Guy's an absolute chad. I believe it, King B. Dwarven Fox has a nice ring to it. I am a dwarf and I'm big in the hole. Foxley. Of course, we'll be on the gear grind soon as well. The memory fragment grind. See, I got my terminology down. We're still in real junk equipment. Got the P-blowed gif. Okay? I don't know what that is. I'm very happy for you, Peaceful. This is an emote that you want uploaded. It's probably fine. Please, please. Look, Discord, okay. Please. Where is it? Which channel? Which general? Is it which general? P-blow. We can. I don't mind. Another P remote. Tell me about it. What do you think, Fox? What do you think, Fox? Thumbs up or thumbs down? I already did it. Yeah. What can I say, Fox? I'm a technological mastermind. There's no way that anyone could possibly contend with my skills of using Twitch chat related features. I was just waiting for you to say whether it was okay or not, because you